So why'd you have your arm around her, eh?
She was upset. She's a mate.
Well, you mates with a lot of schoolgirls, are you?
Hey, lads, come on! If Luke says he don't know where she is...
Not like he's going to admit it if he's done out.
What is it you're trying to say?
Stop it! Stop it!
Get back!
Luke hasn't done anything!
How do you know? Faye, if you know something, do you know where she is?
There she is!
Where have you been? Your mum's been worried sick.
I stayed at Lindsay's. I told her not to say anything.
What, so you weren't with him?
No, why would I be?
You got something you want to say?
Mate, I'm sorry. All right, I shouldn't have jumped to the wrong conclusion.
No, you shouldn't have. Now do us a favour, get lost, and stay out of my face! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, what's happened?
Come on, we've got to let your mum know you're all right. Go on. Come on.
I'm sorry. Sorry. You're sorry? Do you know that we've had the police here? That I've spent all morning walking round town? Your Gary has had a run-in with Luke. Your Gran's been to the Trafford Centre.
At least you could do a Christmas shopping.
Oh, no. No, Bethany, don't even make a joke of this.
I think your mum just wants to know why.
I was embarrassed. I felt so stupid after everything that had happened in Leeds, after all the aggro that I'd caused you.
Right, so you thought, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cause you 10 times more.
I don't know what I was thinking. All right, all I knew was that I wanted to get away, just be on my own.
Oh, never mind the consequences for us.
I am 16.
Michael was in his 60s. And then he went missing a few weeks ago, and then they found him dead. Did that thought not even cross your mind?
No.
Well, it should have done. Who's this older man?
You told her?
I'm not doing the secrets thing anymore. And you were missing.
So?
There is no older man. I made it up to look big in front of Faye.
Oh, stupid girl. Stupid girl! Are you ever gonna grow up? Oh, Mum, I love it! Oh, well, it's got about 1 million functions, and you can sync it to your messages.
Yeah, but does it actually tell the time?
Oh, thank you. Oh, well, it was Gary's idea, but I will take the credit.
Who is it, sweetheart? Mummy. Hi. Merry Christmas. Do you know what? You should see how big Lily is now. And she's getting so clever. You should have seen her on a bike. You did? She did. And Max, yes. My little soldier. Now you'd be pleased with how he's turning out, actually. Yeah, but, hey, listen. Do you want to say anything to your mum?
Merry Christmas, Mummy.
Do you want to, Max?
I love you, Mum.
All right, yeah. I love you. Okay, keep looking out for us. Bye. Wow, best birthday present ever. You expecting someone?
Sorry?
Well, we're all on the books, Fizz. Why don't you get yourself a glass?
Well, I'm going to Liverpool. Where's Simon?
He's in Max's room. Be careful.
Genius bought him a super soaker. Right, so, we need a favour. David's been up half the night with a spanner.
Oh, no, not DIY. Look, Leanne's just...
No. Stuff Leanne, all right? Stuff Liverpool. Your family need you.
Merry Christmas, Daddy!
So this is why you wanted rid of us?
Do you like it? Hey, look, adjustable handle, state-of-the-art suspension system.
Yeah, and there's a basket in the back so you can carry your shopping home.
It's brilliant. I can't wait to use it.
Didn't read the small print.
Oh, yeah, you can't actually put the baby in it till it's 6 months old.
But you can still do the shopping.
Merry Christmas, Mucker. What I can do?
No, all sorted. Not that they'll have any room for anything else. Look at them troughing away.
Oh, really?
Well, we're all allowed a day off healthy eating. Even you.
Oh, here we go. Another lecture. Sorry, Gary, but we can't all be as perfect as you.
Right?
Bethany? Well, he thinks he's God's gift and he knows nothing.
Sorry I spoke.
Don't you dare ruin today as well.
As well?
Oh, what, a police hunt not good enough for you? Do you want to get any more little kids drunk? Today's a really big day for David, for all of us, and Gary is my guest.
So?
Lose the attitude or lose the watch.
If you're after an apology...
I'm not. Look, you asked me in the hotel how I feel about your mum. Well, I'm crazy about her, okay? I think she's amazing.
Funny that, so does she.
And I'm in it for the long haul, so I want us all to get along.
What, like you and David?
That's different. Have I ever lied to you? Did anything to hurt you? Then why is it so hard for us to be mates, eh?
Because I'm a teenager. It's my job to make life difficult for everyone.
Well, you do it so well.
I was getting bored of you anyway. You're too easy to wind up. I need a bigger challenge.
Right, anyone for a drink? Oh, can I have a snowball, please?
Yeah, I'll have a Bucks Fizz, cheers.
Cosy? It's not what you're thinking. Isn't it? It was a stupid crush. All right, me and Gary were just mates and that's all we'll ever be.
What am I doing? This is ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah.
You got a message. Let's see how it works. Oh, it's from Faye. How sweet. Oh, no word from Seb. Sad face. So happy face. You're over.
Mum, it's a joke.
You're over Gary. My Gary. Bethany, look at me. You're over Gary.
Mum, she just thinks it's funny.
Did you tell her that you liked him? Do you like him?
Mum, gross.
Is this why you've been acting up? Bethany!
Nick, he's chasing Peter Barlow.
What is he playing at?
No, you stay here, stay here. You'll go. Show me what you're doing.
I just need to speak to you on your own for a minute.
Right, go on.
It's you. You're the older man.
What?
It's not Luke. It's her own mother's boyfriend. Oh, I've just been such a rubbish mum. How did I not see it? How did you not?
Oh, come on, you're not saying.
Not as if.
I've been looking out for her. We're mates. And you saw us before with Lily's bike.
What are we gonna do?
Can I be honest? I would swerve the Brennans after 4 o'clock. Dad's ex-army. One of the daughters is a Corbynist. You chuck the Queen's speech into that.
And boom.
Now, the Ainsworths, you must call in there. They are a hoot.
Isn't that the...
Oh, it was the Brennans. Yeah. You better get your excuses in early.
Hello. Merry Christmas. Lovely to see you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello?
Sugar.
Hello?
close your eyes, you'd swear it was sherry. Here.
No.
Brings me here.
Apart from the Chateau St Mary's.
Well, up to my eyes in debt, and then Nathan, my ever-loving ex, has a brainwave about how to pay it off. But since I've known Mary Magdalene, I told him where to stick it. So now I'm skint out of my ear, surfing sofas, at my age.
No family?
I don't see him.
Your choice or theirs?
Thanks, you're nice. My choice. Most of them, anyway. I lost my son, and yada yada, you get the picture. Top up.
No. So what's the plan? You gonna ask Matthew for some help? The vicar?
God, no. I just came in for a warm. We should probably get going.
No, this is, it's mine, actually. It was a present from my Auntie B on my ordination. That's all right. Me and the big fellow, we've had a bit of a falling out. Well, not me and him so much as his church. It's a hard habit to break.
Well, Father, it's been nice meeting you.
Why don't you come home with me? Have some Christmas dinner. No agenda.
There's always an agenda.
I live with a partner and his mum. They're good people.
His mum?
Yeah. Todd. He's miles cuter than me. His mum's a rubbish cook, but she's very generous with the wine. This is it. Number 11 Coronation Street. Home sweet home.
Is there a kebab shop round here?
It'll be shut today. Sorry to disappoint. I've still left my keys in the other...
You know what? I'm not hungry.
No, just take it. At least for a drink. Just get warm.
Hello, stranger. Hello, stranger.
I'm sorry I'm late. You will understand. Todd, this is Shona. Shona, this is Todd that I was telling you about. I said we got some room at the inn.
You okay there?
Can't see any other good-looking girls crying into their Christmas jumpers.
I'm not crying.
My bad. Is it boy trouble?
No. It's man trouble. They all think they can poke their noses into my business.
Please yourself. But the Rudolph look don't suit you. Just saying.
I just don't think she likes me.
She's a teeny tiny baby. Oh, great big hulking thing.
She'll grow to love you, just like me and Toya will.
Oh, she's up.
Where am I?
You're fine.
How did I get here?
Why did you take all those pills?
I'm sorry.
Do you know you were unconscious at a gill? Your Tyrone found you and he brought you to hospital. Did you mean to kill yourself?
Maybe if Bethany and I could have a little chat.
Yeah, okay, sure.
It's good news. She can go home. I'm going to refer her to the primary care mental health team. They'll be in touch soon and then she can begin her therapy. Don't look so worried.
I'm sorry, I just can't help thinking that this is my fault.
I see cases like this all the time. And there's never one simple answer, but you can help Bethany get better.
I'll do anything that I can.
Just support her. I know it's difficult. She's a teenager. But if you can, eliminate any extra stress from her day-to-day life. Talk to her. Be there for her. I'll just go and sign her release forms.
Subtle.
That's traditional. Walk around the Red Wreck on Boxing Day.
Get the family out of the way so you can talk to your crazy daughter.
You're not crazy.
Really? Well, if I'm not crazy, then I must be the dumbest girl in the world. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologise to me. But I do need to know something.
What?
Did Gary lead you on in any way?
He didn't do anything. This was all my fault. It was all in my stupid head.
Like Callum?
No. No, he used me. Gary was there for me. He helped me with my exam results, with Lauren, with the diet pills. He was on my side. I thought he liked me.
He does like you.
I thought he liked me like he likes you. I thought he loved me. And then when I realised he didn't, I felt so stupid. So worthless, and so I went back to the pills. I wanted to do something to change me. I would have done anything to make myself a different person. I know I shouldn't have taken them.
No, you shouldn't.
What kind of stupid idiot falls for a mum's boyfriend? Twice. No wonder I'm going to have therapy.
Bethany told me it had nothing to do with you.
Of course it didn't.
I know. I have to do everything that I can to help Bethany.
Yeah, and I'll do whatever you want me to. What?
We have to break up. I really need to put Bethany first. She's my priority.
Yeah, of course she is. Of course she is, but we can help her together.
Maybe if it's just for a couple of months.
No. Listen to me. Listen to me. We're more used to it together than we are apart, right? And I really care about you both. Okay, so let me help.
No,
please.
Gary, please. No, you have been helping, but I need to be there for her now.
And you're a great mum.
No, I'm not. She didn't come to me when she got the bad exam results. She didn't come to me when she was being bullied or when she was taking them diet pills. She came to you. And because you helped her.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I helped her.
Because you helped her. She thought that you were in love with her.
But I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Right.
How do you think she's going to feel every time she sees us together? Look, none of it's your fault. It's not, it's mine. And you helped her, and that's really good because you are such a decent, you're such a lovely guy. But I need to do this on my own, and then I need to be there for her now.
You're doing it again.
It's because I know what I need to do. Oh, please, can you just go?
Do you want another brew?
Yeah, in a minute. You just come here. We've got one less thing to worry about.
What's that?
Me and Gary have decided it's not really working, so we're not going out anymore.
Well, what have you gone and done that for? Now I feel 100 times worse.
Why?
You've split up because of me. Now it's like you can't have a boyfriend because I can't handle it.
Well, I think you've just proved that you can't. Look, I'm not going to apologise for putting my precious daughter ahead of some barely even got going relationship with some guy. Look, I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but I love you, and I will put you above anyone and anything.
You don't have to.
Well, it's my choice, and I can be as stubborn as you.
Oh, more. You don't even listen to me.
Just come here a second. Like you even listen to me.
I am telling you that you don't have to do this.
I know, but it's my choice. It's done. It's fine. Can we just concentrate on getting you better, please?
What's now? I just have to do what you say.
Yes. You can start by thanking Tyrone. Because he found you in that ginnel. And if he hadn't, I don't even want to know what would have happened.
Well, it's good to see you up and about.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, I love these. So some people get sick of chocolate over Christmas, but not me. Love it.
I am really grateful, you know. Anything could have happened if you hadn't have found me. So my mum keeps telling me every 5 seconds.
Oh, well, it wasn't me that found you, it was the other fella.
What other fella?
I think he said his name was Nathan. I was just passing and he came out the ginnel carrying you like all passed out and floppy. Yeah, hang on.
Well, these are for him then, aren't they?
Yeah, but I drove the cab.
Yeah, well, thanks for that.
And I didn't charge him a fare.
A fare?
Yeah, I mean, not that I would, of course. It was a mission of mercy.
Do you know where he might have gone after? Just because I want to say thank you.
Yeah, I dropped him at the tanning salon on Corporation Road.
Okay, great, thanks.
We could always share them chocolates if you... Fizz, I'm nipping to the cabin.
Well, I can safely say no one's ever given me chocolates before.
Well, according to the docs, he pretty much saved my life, so chocolates are probably a bare minimum.
A medal would be nice. Or a badge. A certificate.
I could write you a thank you letter.
What did you take?
Diet pills.
You don't need diet pills.
Yeah, well, I was just a bit mixed up.
Aren't we all? Do you want a drink?
What kind of drink?
Tea, coffee, water, juice.
I'd best be getting back.
To save your life.
Okay, oh, water's fine. You're pretty busy for Boxing Day.
Spray every day. I think we should put that up as a sign.
Yeah, it's good.
I just made it up now. Stick around. You're like my inspiration.
Punter, our new girlfriend.
Saved her life.
Yeah.
It's true. I fell off a tall building and he caught me.
She bought me chocolates. Standard gift for lifesavers.
You were lucky. I threw him a can of lager yesterday.
Dropped it on his toe.
Is that Gary?
No, I told you that was just a stupid crush.
So you've not got a boyfriend?
If I had a boyfriend, I wouldn't be stuffing my face with diet pills, would I? Actually, no. That's not true. I don't need a boyfriend because I am a totally fulfilled, strong, independent person.
Yes, you are. But
Oi!
if you ever need someone to talk to, or a spray tan, or a life-saving lift to hospital, you know who to call.
A-levels are so obviously not about getting a job. But MVQs are. What I'm really interested in is nail technology.
To be a nail technologist.
Yeah. No, a nail...
Technician.
You're making fun of me.
I think you would be a brilliant nail technician.
Auntie Kylie was really good.
You've got interpersonal skills. Stylish look. You're confident on the outside, but worried about what people think on the inside.
How would you know that?
Which would make you conscientious in your work. Here. Do you mind? I want to see your technique. The thing is, Bethany, you can learn all these skills at night school or in a salon, like here, and still do your A-levels. It's not one thing or the other.
Go on, tell your mum what you told me.
Oh, it's about you quitting your A-levels.
I needed to think, okay?
Yeah?
I decided to stick with my A-levels.
Oh, well, good.
I can still do the beauty stuff as evening classes and get some work experience in a salon or something. Doesn't have to be one thing or the other, does it? Right, is that everything? Oh, and phone Gary, because then next time he pleads with me, he might actually manage to smile. Okay.
What's that you're doing?
The course or Gary? Actually, neither. You know, maybe she does pay attention to her mother after all.
I thought it was you. You must be freezing getting.
Well, I would, but I'm practically home now, so...
What have you been up to?
Nothing much. Just doing hair and makeup for a girl from school.
Let's have a look.
Really?
Yeah. You're pretty good. Reckon you could take that up professionally.
No, I'm not trained or anything.
Well, you clearly got a gift for it. You can make a few quid from online tutorials.
No, I wouldn't know where to start. And anyway, even if I was good enough, I don't have the money to set anything up.
You wouldn't need much. A decent camera, you'd be good to go.
How much does a decent camera cost?
Do you know what? I think I've got one at home.
Right, okay, I will. Thanks.
Good. You better get home. Get some beauty sleep. Not that you need it.
Cheesy or what?
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey, how's Anna? Is she okay?
No, she wasn't last night. Are you free later? About lunchtime? Can be.
Right, well, there's something that I need to talk to you about, so treat you to lunch.
Okay. Hi.
I got you an egg salad.
Oh, brilliant, thanks. You okay?
Yeah. I wanted to tell you that me and Gary are going to give it another go.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but if you're not okay with it, then obviously, you know, we can have a think because you're my number one priority.
I'm cool with it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're really good together.
Fine.
You're being honest, yeah? But don't you think you're taking it a bit too far?
I don't understand. If I overcharge a customer, I would always try and reimburse them. Cold food consumed off the premises has a different tax rate. Therefore...
Farmgate.
You think it's acceptable to overcharge people?
No, but it's not like you're conning people out of millions because you're letting someone walk off with a cold sausage roll that they could have had for 10p less.
I've got a leaflet somewhere. Explains the rules. I'll look it out.
Brilliant.
Sarah, could you pick the kids up from school for me? I've just got to carry on working.
Yeah, I can. Do you want me to give him tea?
Yeah, that'd be great. I should be home for about 5.
Shona?
I was just checking the loos. Oh.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm all right now you're here. Hey, can I get you anything to drink?
No thanks.
1 toasted tea cake. Bethany?
Nothing for me.
Cheers. Do you know it?
Not really.
So, you can take this with you. It's professional grade, you just need some good lights.
Lights?
I've got a couple. In fact, you can use my salon if you like, as a studio. It's empty this afternoon. Do you fancy giving it a whirl?
Really? Today?
Oi! Oi, wait, stop.
What?
It was you, wasn't it? You nicked my wallet.
I think you got me confused.
No, I've not. What are you doing here?
Look, I gave it you back and put it through your letterbox.
Well, how do you know where I live?
Well, I guessed.
No, you didn't. How?
Your driving licence.
Oh. Well, thanks. Anyway, I was grateful.
Anyway, it's been nice catching up.
Wait. Is that what you're going to say?
Hey. How's it going?
Oh, me? I'm terrific.
Where did you get all this gear from?
We use it for all kinds of things. The staff filmed some tanning do's and don'ts once, and some fake tan tutorials.
How come you closed?
We open and shut when I say so.
And are you gonna watch?
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
What are you best at?
French plats probably, or Dutch.
So, do a French plat. I'll switch on the camera when you're ready. Take your coat off. And, take your time.
I've put stuff online before, but never anything like this.
If you need to, check your makeup or whatever, there's some mirrors over there.
Thanks.
Hi everyone, so today I'm going to be doing a simple French flat tutorial. So first of all, I'm going to take a brush and brush out all
We'll put a bit of music over this. You look good. People could watch you brushing your hair all day.
Thanks.
the front section of the hair. We'll separate it.
You're brilliant. You're going to make a mint.
I am not.
Don't we sound naive? This is the future. People could kill to have what you've got.
Why, what have I got?
Charm. We should shoot wider next time. See more of that killer body.
Oh, very good that.
Your mum always thought it was too soon.
Well, apparently she's doing well at school, so it turns out to be perfect timing.
Yeah, I know. I thought she'd go in and it'd be like, what do you get up to in the Christmas holidays, Bethany? Oh, I collapsed in the Guinness whilst overdosing on diet pill.
I am here, you know. I'm not part of the furniture.
Yeah, we were just saying how well you're doing at school.
Oh, really? Would never have guessed. See ya.
You know, I reckon I'd be a good teacher. All right, then, youth worker, you know, passing on my skills. Don't laugh at me, Sarah.
Oh, you're so cute.
You just called Gary cute.
Yeah, I'm like a Disney character come to life.
What are you doing? You're meant to be getting ready for school.
I'm making a card for Shauna,
What for?
providing a toy bunny. Will you give it to her for us?
Yeah, I'll stick it in my back pocket, make it easier for her to steal. Right, come on, school. Chop, chop.
One tea.
No, I'm saying, I made up you had a good day.
Oh, God, yeah, totally awesome day.
Bethany, do you know what these are?
Well, they look suspiciously like parcels, Mother. Maybe we should call a private investigator to check.
Yes, but they're for you. The delivery guy just dropped them off now.
Really?
You expecting stuff?
Bethany?
Oh, yeah, they're just some hair and beauty products.
Well, how many do you need? No one's that ugly.
Well, you know, I'm doing these online videos.
These what?
Oh, online videos, they're like the latest thing.
Maybe I should just show you.
Hi everyone, so today I'm going to be doing a fishtail plait tutorial.
I am going to be Weatherfield's answer to Zoella.
Who's that?
So this is me doing a fishtail plait.
Sounds like one of your distant relatives.
And if it gets loads of likes, then loads of hair product companies will want to send me loads of freebies. And then I can promote them in my videos. There'll just be some products from another video I did.
Oh my gosh, Bethany.
What?
That's my knickers in the back of shot. You could at least tidy it up a bit.
Yeah, but what if an undisc company sees it and sends you some freebies?
Oh, well, as long as I get first dibs. I don't even know how I feel about all this.
You should be glad she's got a hobby.
Yeah, better than the one that you had at my age.
I didn't have a hobby at your age.
Exactly.
Yes, because I was too busy looking after you.
Right, I'm going to take these upstairs.
Come here. Yeah, it's definitely long enough for a fishtail.
Well, as long as it doesn't interfere with the schoolwork.
Well, what's the verdict?
Yeah. Consider me an expert on all things braid related. Seriously, no, you've got a real knack for this, tell ya.
Just makes sense to me.
Yeah.
What can I get you? Nothing, thanks.
Beth's just stopped by to wow me.
Yeah, talking of being wowed, Lily's really taken to you, you know.
She has?
Yeah, did you not get the card she made for you?
I did.
And did you see that cute little drawing she did?
Oh, it's the cutest. It already has pride of place on the fridge.
Oh, she'll be made up.
Yeah, it's right in between the I don't do mornings fridge magnet and the photo of Jason and his budgie smugglers, isn't it?
And on that note, I'm going to go to school.
All right.
Thanks for the feedback.
All right, kid.
See ya.
See ya.
Jonah. And, what card would that be?
Well, I didn't want to hurt the kiddies' feelings, did I?
You know, maybe you just couldn't help lying.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you, Shauna. I just don't trust you.
Hiya. What are you doing here?
I had a meeting nearby.
Oh, and before I forget, thanks for those products.
Oh, behave. They're just a few samples I had lying around. So, what are you up to?
School, double maths to be precise.
Math's not your bag.
Well, I know it's important and everything, but it's hard to get excited about recursive algorithms. But my latest demo's for a Dutch braid, however.
I'm hooked already. Look, I've got a spare couple of hours. Why don't we brainstorm back at the salon?
I really can't bunk off. Sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. Just getting your priorities straight. I admire that. Another time, though, eh?
Do you know what? Stuff double maths.
You sure about this?
Like you said, just getting my priorities straight.
Seatbelt.
So the screen will be split down the middle, so then the viewer can see what I'm doing front and back.
I think a 2-camera setup is doable.
What do you think?
I'm not feeling it myself.
In what way?
Well, it's difficult enough to follow some of these demos without adding another angle.
Yeah, Mel's probably right.
Oh, she's living in the last century. Bethany is trying to create a USP.
USP?
Unique selling point. You can't achieve that without being bold and innovative.
Yeah, well, I definitely need to do something. Have you seen how many likes I'm getting? Blogs I follow get thousands.
It'll happen. Just gotta have some faith. Can I have a quick word now?
I'm sorry, Nathan. She asked me my opinion.
When I want your opinion, I'll give you it. Now get on that computer and don't make Bethany just feel liked. Make her feel loved.
This is mad. The likes on my French plait video have practically doubled.
More like trebled.
That's teamwork for you.
Read this one.
Princess B, heir to the throne. Where have you been all my life?
Girl, you're a hit.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't seem too certain about it.
Like, it's just a bit weird, that's all.
What is?
Well, going from 0 to shero, just like that.
Oi, you were never a 0, okay? It's like Nath always says, you make your own success in this life.
Of course, it does help if you're the complete package.
Yeah, whatever.
What have you got at school today? Anything interesting? I don't know why I ask. It's always the same answer. Probably the same one I gave my mum, I suppose.
It'll just be boring like it always is.
Who's that?
Just Mel asking me if I want to do another video.
Are you going to?
I don't want my schoolwork to suffer if I do too many.
Wow, that's a first.
Well, you're the one who's always going on at me.
Yes, I know. I don't want you to neglect it. You've been doing so good.
So I'm going to say no.
But, well, this is just starting to take off for you. You'll be walking away at exactly the wrong time.
I don't want to do them anymore, Mum.
Oh my gosh, all right. Is you okay?
Yes. Hi.
Can I come in?
Yeah.
How's things?
Fine.
Your mum about?
She's at work.
Nathan got your text saying you didn't want to do more videos.
Okay.
You were very disappointed.
Sorry.
I've never seen him so low. Plans he had for you were
not meant to be.
That's a real pity. Was there any particular reason? You can tell me.
It's just stupid, really.
Nothing stupid.
It's Nathan. I started to really like him. But he's so much older than me, more grown up. What's he gonna see in a kid like me? I haven't even had any experience. I think it's best I just stay away.
What do you mean, you've had no experience?
You know.
Are you saying you've never been to bed with anyone?
Now you know everything.
Anyway, the reason I'm here is to give you this. He bought it for you to wear on your next shoot. Won't be happening now, but he still wanted you to have it. Farewell present.
It's beautiful.
You're on the cusp of something really big. Don't throw it away now.
Anyway, cheers.
I'm no expert, but she looks pretty professional to me.
No, she's good.
Look how many followers she's got.
And it's going up all the time.
I had no idea how big this kind of thing was.
It's the only thing young girls talk about.
And why she stopped?
To concentrate on her schoolwork.
Well, you can't knock her for that, I suppose.
Oh, the thing is, I've gone on about it so much, I feel like I've guilted her into stopping. But if you look at it, the one thing that's boosted her confidence after all the bullying and everything is this.
That's true.
I should be encouraging her to do something that makes her feel good about herself, not stopping her.
So why can't she do this on her schoolwork?
Well, I think she's crazy, giving it up now when it's all just taking off for her.
Oh, what's that? Let's see.
Oh, you did modelling, didn't you?
Elizabeth did. Thank you. She's really good.
We think so.
Well, you either have it or you don't. And she has it.
And you think we should be encouraging her?
Well, she'll never forgive you if you don't.
Charger. Your ear's been burning.
What?
Just been talking to Gary about you. Just saying maybe we could do some of them videos here. Just maybe use a phone.
Oh, you and Gary?
Well, we just don't want you to regret just giving it all up.
Well, it's hardly the same as what I've been doing, though, is it?
No, it's better than nothing. I don't see why you can't do that and your schoolwork. I mean, if Tom Hiddleston can do it. You know, he's an international movie star and he got a double first in classics at Cambridge. Look, just think about it anyway. Right, I'm gonna have to get back to work.
Can't I just have a lime and soda?
You can if you pay for it.
Why? No one's looking.
You okay?
Nobody liked my new video, so that's it. I'm finished.
Why didn't they like it? I thought it was ace.
It's going to be rubbish if I film it on a phone, isn't it?
Right, so basically it's my fault.
Did I say that?
Not so many words, no.
Mel had all the gear. Lights, music, everything.
Oh my gosh, we'll go back to Mel then. I'm only trying to help.
Oh, maybe I will.
Check out the Gilmore Girls. Right, mate.
So do you miss America?
I thought you weren't doing it anymore.
Well, I wasn't, but my mum suggested we made one on her phone.
I'm sure it wasn't that bad. Let me have a look.
No, don't. Please, it's actually terrible. The editing is well amateurish, and the music... Oh, I'm cringing.
It sounds like you rushed it. What have I told you? Never rush anything. Like the minute I first saw you, all I wanted to do was kiss you. But I had to be patient. I had to wait till I got the right signal. And then you gave me the brush off.
Are you being serious?
Why? What difference does it make?
Well, I'll come back if you want. Well, if you'll have me.
You don't need to pity me. I just enjoyed it while it lasted. Nothing worse than a one-way crush.
It wasn't one way.
Bethany, don't tease me.
Harry's Sparko, so I'm just gonna let him sleep.
1 poached eggs on toast.
Wow, you know you don't have to come around here just to make me brekkie. What is that?
It's called spinach. Have you heard of it?
What, in this house for breakfast? My gosh, you're considered flash if you have cereal in a bowl.
Well, how else can you make cereal?
Well, David used to just tip it straight from the box to his gob and eat it dry until he swallowed this tiny plastic wool and he nearly choked to death.
Morning!
Morning.
You want poached eggs and spinach?
I'm all right, thanks. I'm going to be late for school. Thanks, Gary. Right, see ya.
Oi.
Laters.
Good.
I always am.
Now, am I going mad, or was that happy teenager I just saw?
Well, I have heard of them, but I've never met one. Yeah, you know that friend of hers, Mel, that she does the vlogging with? Apparently they're friends again, so...
I thought you were doing that with her.
I was, but apparently my directing skills aren't up to scratch. But I'm just happy that she's got a smile on her face.
What are you doing here?
I can't keep away. You fancy wagging off? I'll take you down the Arndale Centre. Buy you something nice.
What, nicer than this? Are you sure?
What are you doing dinner time?
No plans.
Actually shooting another vlog.
Only if you promise it'll wipe out everyone's memory of the one I did with my mum.
With me behind the camera, it's not.
What a minger. No idea what she's talking about. Is that too harsh?
Just harsh enough.
How many of these shady comments do you want on Bethany's last effort?
And you're done.
Dunno. My nail varnish has started to chip.
I can't stay long. I've only got an hour for my dinner.
Mel, let's get her made up. Are you not wearing your necklace?
Didn't want my mum to see it. If she finds out I've got a boyfriend, I'll never hear the end of it.
It's hard doing your makeup if you keep gabbing.
Nathan Curtis,
Yeah?
I'm arresting you on suspicion of the abduction of Annabelle Adams on or about the 15th of December 2016.
Who's Annabelle Adams?
Nathan.
You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you do not mention something that you later rely on in court.
It'll be a mistake.
You've got the wrong guy. Can I at least take my coat?
Anything you do say may be given in evidence.
Bethany, look, I swear this is some mad mix-up.
You're late.
Yeah, I just nipped into town to see if I could get some bits for one of my vlogs.
Vlog. You know, the more you say it, less it makes sense, innit? Vlog. Vlog.
Tea's nearly ready, so you can tell us about your day.
Actually, I was going to go for a run, so I'll have tea later.
Oh, that's lovely. Where'd you get that from?
Just one of my mates from school, Tanya. Her mum sells them on the market. She said I could have one if I show it in one of my vlogs.
Yeah, I just can't get used to it, you know. Vlog. Vlog.
Shut up, you weirdo.
Vlog.
Do you know I might start doing it myself? You get all this free stuff.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go get changed.
Bethany. Thank God. I've been calling and calling.
I left my phone at home. Are you all right?
I've never been more terrified in my life. They've got my car on CCTV with a blonde girl getting into it, but it's not this Annabelle girl.
So who is it then?
It's just a girl I met at a club. No, this was months ago, well before you. I was that scared when they were questioning me. I thought my heart was going to stop.
Why would they think that this girl is the one that's missing?
Because it's near her house. Both blondes. That's it. What am I going to do, Bethany? What if they fit me up for it? It happens all the time. You see it on the news. You have to help me.
Just tell them the truth.
I can't prove that it wasn't this missing girl, can I? I never got her phone number or anything. You trust me, don't you? I mean, you know I could never do anything like this.
Of course I do.
Oh, I can't go to jail. It'll kill me. I know it will. You have to tell them it was you. Please, Bethany. Look, if you care about me at all, you have to do this. You have to save me.
She's 5 feet 6 inches tall with long blonde hair. Anyone with information about Annabelle's disappearance should call the police in confidence on 0161.
What are you doing that for?
Sorry, I didn't realise you were listening to it.
Oh, God, that poor girl and her poor parents, they just must be beside themselves. Do you know what I worried myself sick when you stayed at your friend's and I couldn't get hold of you? I can't even begin to imagine what they must be going through.
Yeah, she's probably fine.
Yeah, let's hope so. Some horrible people out there, though. Is that all you're having for your lunch?
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay. Oh, have you got your essay?
Yeah.
Don't forget I'm working later. Michelle and Steve are coming home, so just take care, okay?
Hi.
Hi.
You okay? Look, about the alibi, I didn't want to freak you out. I just thought, with us being pretty close now...
Look, I want to help you, all right, I do, but...
I'm telling the truth about the girl, you know that, yeah?
Yeah.
So, you just have to say it was you getting in the car.
It doesn't feel right, though, lying to the police.
It's not hard.
It is. I know.
Oh?
No, forget that. Look, I'm sorry, but...
I thought you'd want to have me back. After everything I've done.
I do, but... Look, maybe if you find the girl, wherever she is... Then...
No, you know what? It's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I really am sorry.
Yeah. No, I've got to get back. I'll see you around.
I remember going to mates' houses when I was a kid. Not like Max and this lot.
Maybe you just weren't very popular.
I was voted most popular boy in school like every year.
Oh, you're making that up, aren't you?
Yeah, here I am.
But I love you. Oh my gosh, did you hear on the news? That girl that went missing, they found her.
Found her? Where?
She only took herself off to Tenerife with her mates. Where are you going?
I forgot I'd arranged to go meet Mel.
But I'm making tea.
Yeah, I'll just get something later. Bye.
Aww. Tracy's got Mary working late, so she's not coming out. Oh, shame. She makes me laugh. There's an emoji with an eye patch. What does that mean?
No idea.
Drink from you.
What do you want?
Came to say that I'm really sorry for not doing what you asked, for not going to the police. I know you didn't have anything to do with that missing girl.
Yeah. Well, thanks for that.
I was thinking maybe
Look,
we could...
I'm kind of busy.
But I said I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, when it came down to it, you didn't trust me, did you?
Well, I did, but...
I've done so much for you, and I did it because I wanted to, because I thought we had... Well, because I believed in you. It's just a shame you didn't feel the same way about me.
I did. I do.
Too late, though. I think it would be best if you and I didn't see each other anymore. Mel?
Nathan, please.
You look after this place. I'll see you.
Nathan!
No, not...
Here you go.
I'm such a horrible person. I've totally let him down.
Well, you have. Kind of. I mean, he's done a lot for you. Not being there when he needed you. I suppose he felt like you'd just been using him.
But I wasn't, though. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but you've got to see it from Nathan's point of view, though.
I can't believe I've been so stupid. I need to go and talk to him.
No, you're best to leave him. I know what he's like and he really won't want to see you right now. Oh, look at that face. Listen, I've got an idea. This place is dead. Why don't I lock up and you and me head into town and hit the bars?
But I wouldn't get served, though.
Yeah, but I will. Believe me, you need to do this. Keys.
You know what to do, yeah?
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not really a very big drinker.
Nathan's always saying I'm a lightweight as it goes.
How do you know him then? Nathan, I mean.
I went to the salon looking for a job. My mum had this new bloke, like your worst nightmare. Anyway, he got back on the gear. I mean, she'd been clean for a while, but that was it. From then on, all she could think about was scoring.
Was he violent?
What? Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Did your mum not try and stop you?
Although, I do remember about a week after I'd gone, she phoned. I mean, I'd been sleeping rough. I was so relieved. I didn't show it, but I just kept thinking, she's going to ask me to come back. She's going to ask me to come back.
And did she?
Nah. She let me know they were leaving. But the dealer burnt the place down, I think. That was the last time we spoke.
Oh my God.
Anyway, Nathan took pity on me. Saved my life, if I'm honest.
So, he's never been your...
Me and him? No. He's just a good mate. A good guy.
Yeah, I know. And I do really like him.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Shall I get us another drink?
No, my mum would kill me.
Don't go home. Stay at mine. Hey, what she don't know?
No, I have to go home. I definitely should go home.
Why? What are you going to do? Go home and cry yourself to sleep? You need a good night. No, you're staying at mine. End of.
Fine. I'm going to go to the loo and then I'll text her, okay?
Nice one. I'll get some drinks.
Just a Coke, though, yeah?
An orange juice and a double vodka and Coke. Cheers.
So... Oh, sound of silence. Sound of silence. It's beautiful. Sorry, I think Harry's teething.
No, it's fine. I've just been learning how to make my bijou apartment fizz with chic and style.
Oh, have you now? Well, I've always had a thing for a man in touch with his feminine side.
Yeah? Oh, I knew it'd come in handy one day. Oh, leave it.
Oh, I can't.
Leave
it
it
might be Bethany. Oh, can I have a drink of wine?
Is it?
Oh, yes, it is. Listen to this. I'm staying at Mel's. I'll see you in the morning. Love you. Oh, I'll give her love you. She's not getting around me that easy.
What's the problem?
Well, one, I don't expect to be told what she's doing. I expect her to ask if she can. And two, I don't want to stay in at some stranger's house.
I thought this Mel was a mate of hers.
Yes, but I don't know her. No. I want her sleeping in her own bed.
What are you saying?
Love you too. Be back by midnight.
Oh, you're tough. And fit.
Am I now?
Oh, yeah.
I want to dance. Let's dance.
No dancing.
I want to. Where's my drink?
Mate, I'm bored with this place. Let's go back to Marnie. We can have a drink there, yeah? Hey, you just need some air. You head for the door and I'll get our stuff, okay? I've done what you wanted. Yeah, okay. Nathan. Doesn't matter.
But I've told you my friend's in there and I need to find her.
You try calling her.
It's gone.
You get the drink.
Fine. I'm not arguing with you.
You are such a little goody two-shoes.
Yeah, not through Joyce.
So, this is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be a good night. Come on then, birthday girl. Hope you got some moves.
I need to get some cash out. I'll catch you up.
Hurry up, be quick.
Bethany, are you okay?
I lost my friend, but I'm fine.
Do you know what? I don't think you should be wandering around here on your own. I'm gonna call your mum, okay?
No, I'm okay. I'm just looking for Mel.
Sweetheart, you don't look okay.
There you are. Mel has been looking for you everywhere.
You came.
You're right.
Who are you?
Me, I'm a friend of Bethany's. Her mate's been worried. Came out the loo, couldn't find her. Come on, let's get you home, eh?
Hang on. I think maybe I should take you.
Seriously, babes. It's up to you. Either you can go with your friend here, or come with me. It's up to you.
We're back in Weatherfield in half an hour.
Come on, we'll get a cab.
No problem. I'll get you one if you like.
No, I want to go with you. I want to go with him.
Bethany, come on.
No, I'm fine. I'm going to go with Nathan. You came.
So don't worry, I'll take care of her. And listen, you have a good night, yeah? Come on, let's get you home.
You're angry with me. I know you are.
Now, if I was angry with you, well, I wouldn't have come all the way across town to come and get you, would I?
I wouldn't blame you. I let you down. You gave me everything and I let you down. I should have gone to the police station. Ask me again and I'll go.
I don't need you to go.
Ask me anything. I'll do anything for you.
We need to get you sobered up. I'll get some water.
Is she okay?
You nearly lost her.
I know, and I'm sorry. Yeah.
Now you can go.
You must think I'm such a loser.
We've all been there.
It's just embarrassing. So, why did you come and pick me up?
I don't know, really. I suppose I feel protective.
Because you think I'm a stupid kid that needs looking after.
Hey, give yourself a break, will you? You're young, fact, but do I think you're stupid? Far from it.
Really? My mum will go mental if she knows I'm here.
Best not tell her then, eh? See, the thing about parents is they never want their kids to grow up. I don't see you as a kid. So I don't have that problem.
What did I do wrong?
Oh, nothing. You did nothing wrong. I'm gonna fetch you a duvet. You can sleep here.
I don't want to sleep on the sofa. Hi, it's me. Of course it worked. Like a dream as it goes. No, you can't rush it. Don't I always? No, believe me, I am going to get my investment back and then some. Nathan?
Look, I've got to go. But remember what I said. This girl is special. Yeah? Morning, beautiful.
I don't feel very beautiful.
Yeah, well, it was pretty late by the time we got to sleep last night.
Can I ask you something? Last night, was it okay?
No. It was amazing, like you, so stop looking so worried.
It's just that we didn't use anything.
I guess I just got carried away in the moment, but can you blame me? How about after breakfast, I take you to a chemist and pick up a morning after pill?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Don't let me interrupt.
A bit late for that. Can I go and get a shower?
Of course.
So, it all worked out in the end?
Yeah. It all worked out just fine.
No later than midnight, she ignores me.
Ah, she's a teenager, it's what they're supposed to do.
I don't care. Do you know, if I know where this Mel, whatever her name is, lived, I'd be round there.
My head was banging this morning.
Mine and all. Yeah, but at least you've got Zidane to look after you. We'll make you a brew, get you a couple of paracetamol.
Mr. Teetotal? You are kidding.
Still, it was a good night though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Although I can't help thinking I should have made sure Bethany was all right.
You said she knew the bloke. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Yeah.
What do you mean you can't come in?
Just remember to say what I told you.
I had a rubbish night, someone stole my phone, that's why I couldn't answer your text or calls, and I wish I'd stayed at home.
Spot on. Keep your mum sweet. You'll be fine. I'll see you later. Gorgeous.
Right, remember what we said, okay? Stay calm.
No, that's what you said, not me. You've got some explaining to do. First of all, why did you not answer any of the messages I sent you? Why did you not come home when I told you to? And where have you been?
How can I explain if you keep yelling at me? Right, I had a rubbish night. My phone got stolen, so that's why I couldn't answer any of your calls or your texts. I wish I'd just stayed at home.
Well, what about your friend? Has she not got a phone?
It was late. I didn't want to wake everybody up. I'm sorry if I upset you.
You can't say further than that, can you? At least she's safe. Right, I'm gonna check out this labouring job in town. Love you.
Yeah, good luck.
Afternoon, Kenneth.
Excellent.
Hiya. What can I get you?
Oh, we're not here for a drink. We just wanted to make sure Bethany got home all right.
Why, what do you mean?
Well, I saw her outside a bar in town and she seemed a bit worse for wear, so I offered to take her home, but then some bloke came along.
Some bloke?
Well, she said it was a mate, and it definitely looked like they knew each other.
She was drunk and with a bloke?
Yeah.
Well, what did he look like? How old was he?
Just a normal bloke, not bad looking. Maybe a couple of years older.
We've totally dropped her in it now. Oh, don't worry. She doesn't need anyone's help with that.
You said he looked at least 30.
I'm not going to tell her that now, am I?
Hi. Are you on a break?
No. Thought I'd just come home and see how you're feeling.
Better now.
Well, yeah. Food's good for a hangover, isn't it?
Who says I've got a hangover?
So how was your boyfriend this morning?
What are you going on about?
I am going on about the bloke that Rana saw you with in town. You know, when you were off your face and supposed to be with Mel.
I don't think this changes anything, come on.
All right, I know I shouldn't have lied, but I knew you'd just worry if I told you the truth.
Well, do you blame me? You're getting drunk, you're staying at some bloke's
It was only a couple of drinks, all right? And he's not just some bloke.
So who is he then?
His name's Nathan.
Oh, and what does he do, this Nathan?
He works in the tanning salon where I film my videos.
And how old is he?
My age.
Oh, really? Because that's not what Rana told me.
What is your problem? I really care about him and he really cares about me.
Oh, is that what he told you?
I know he does. Nathan was the one who found me on Christmas Day. He probably saved my life.
I thought that was Tyrone.
Tyrone just drove me to the hospital. It was Nathan that actually found me.
Right. I am going to ask you a question. Right, I want you to tell me the truth. Are you sleeping with him?
No.
Promise?
I promise.
Right, good. Because I don't want you to see him anymore.
Well, you can't stop me.
Oh, yes, I can.
What are you going to do? Lock me up?
Where are you going?
Out!
Bethany!
You just can't keep away, can you?
I needed to get out of the house, away from my mum.
Why? What happened?
We had a massive argument.
Did you tell her what I told you to say?
Yeah, and it worked at first.
So what went wrong?
She found out I was lying and went ape. I tried to talk to her, explain about me and you, but...
What do you mean about me and you? What exactly did you say to her?
How it was you that found me on Christmas Day, that I'd been seeing you, and I told her how much we care for each other.
Then what happened?
Then she asked me if I was sleeping with you. I said I wasn't.
And did she believe you?
I think so. She still went mad, said that I couldn't see you anymore. I told her that she couldn't stop me, and then I left and came here. I've really messed things up, haven't I?
Hey, it's not your fault. You've done nothing wrong. She's just got to accept you're not a kid anymore. You're a young woman.
I'm sorry to dump all this on you. I know how busy you are.
Oh, don't be daft. I'm never too busy for you. I nearly forgot. I got you a little Prezi as well.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
I know. I wanted to.
Got your text. Guessing it didn't go well.
No. I found out that she stayed with some bloke last night. And she's been seeing him for a while. And then I lost it and she stormed out.
Where'd she go?
Back to his, I guess. She says she's not sleeping with him.
How'd you believe her?
I don't know. I think that I could have handled it better and I feel like I'm pushing her away and I don't want to do that.
All right, look, just give her some time to calm down, yeah? When she gets home, explain that you were just upset because you're worried about her again.
What if she doesn't listen to me?
No, she'll listen because she loves you. And she knows that you love her too, yeah?
So, what film did you see last night? What? Could you at least do me the courtesy of looking at me when I'm talking to you? I said, what film did you see last night?
Film?
Yeah, I said you were going to watch a film.
Oh, yeah, can't remember.
You can't remember what film you watched last night?
We didn't watch one, all right?
Right, what did you do then?
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Nothing. We did nothing, okay? We just sat there staring at the wall.
Do you know, it would be really nice to meet him one of these days if you and him are serious.
Well, of course we're serious, but that doesn't mean that he needs to come round for his tea, does it?
Well, that's an idea.
No, it's not. Oh, my bath.
Oh my gosh, how many times have I told you about that? The thing is, I don't know if they're having sex because she won't tell me anything.
Of course they're having sex.
Oh, well, that's reassuring.
Has he got his own place?
Yeah, it's a studio apartment, apparently.
Well, there's your answer. What else are they going to do? Sit there staring at the wall? They're having sex, believe me. You just need to make sure she's been careful. And him.
Yeah, can you just excuse me a second? Because I'm just going to go make a call.
And then he stormed off again, after making a crack about my age. All I did was suggest that taking Sinead away for the weekend was not a good idea if he had an essay to hand in.
So you're still banging that drum?
Well, he was fighting in the street, Brian.
I heard. Very undignified, I'm sure you don't mind me saying.
Take that girl out of the equation, everything will be fine.
Sounds like you're putting a bounty on her head. You telling him who he should and shouldn't see isn't going to help.
No, I suppose not.
Keep pushing them away. Eventually, they never come back. Is that what you want?
No, not at all.
Yes, so if you could get back to me and we could arrange something. Yes, so just let me know if you're vegetarian, you've got any allergies, whatever. Gluten. Anyway, so bye for now. And I hope you're being careful.
Weird.
Well, you'll get used to it. It's just so much more convenient. Can you imagine what you'd have to go through in the olden days?
What, the pill?
And worse. Sponges and rubber rings and diaphragms.
Rubber rings?
Well, I don't know if they were rubber. Diaphragms were rubber. I remember my nana used to put hers on top of the toilet in full view.
Your nana?
My little brother used to put it on his head. Oh, don't tell me. You two are just super cute.
Hi, Mum. Hello. What's the matter?
Nothing, why?
You just look like you're hiding something or like you've done something wrong.
No. How's school?
What have you done?
Okay, I regret it.
Oh my God, what have you done?
I thought you would have phoned me back by now.
Phoned you back? Who?
Your boyfriend.
You haven't.
I had to. I was worried about you.
Oh, what did you say?
I just left him a message.
Saying what?
Right, calm down.
How did you even get his number?
I got it off your phone.
My phone?
Yes, look, if you weren't going to invite him round for his tea,
Is it possible to die of embarrassment? Because if it is, I don't think I'm long for this world. How did you even get into my phone?
I work for MI5.
You read my text.
Oh, no, I didn't. I swear I didn't. I went in and out as quickly as I could. I'm so sorry, Bethany. I think. You really should eat something.
Oh, don't pretend that you care.
Bethany.
Look, Mum, it's outrageous. Leaving a message on my boyfriend's phone.
Oh, she's just trying to look out for you.
Yeah, well, it was an epic fail.
Has something happened? Is he giving you a hard time or something?
Oh, how many times? Keep your nose out.
I just want to meet him, check him out.
Yeah, because you're so good at sussing people out, aren't you, Callum?
So wonder that door's still on its hinges.
That was the same when I was her age.
Look at him, what? It's been a week now. Maybe you scared him off.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Why are you being weird with me?
I'm not. I'm busy, that's all.
This is because of my mum, isn't it? Calling you and freaking you out. Oh, I knew it. She is such a nightmare.
Don't blame your mum. To tell the truth, I don't want to meet her because I'm a coward. She's going to take one look at us together. She's going to ask herself, what is a 35-year-old man doing with a 16-year-old girl? And I honestly don't blame her because in her eyes, you're probably still a kid.
Look, if she can't deal with our relationship, that's her problem, not ours.
I don't want her giving you grief.
I can handle it.
No matter how much we care for each other, we have to face facts. What we are doing is socially unacceptable.
I don't care. Look, people are petty, right? We shouldn't have to apologise. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh, you know, this is what I love about you. You know your own mind.
Look, I promise I can sort this. I'll tell her to back off.
I wanted to get Gary something like really special for his birthday, and there's this website that does like personalised stuff.
What, like monogram towels and that?
Yeah, I was thinking something slightly cooler than that. I've got my eye on this personalised cheese board.
Well, you're not someone until you got one of them. You should get him something like this.
Oh, that's flash. I bet that was pricey.
Yeah, it was my dad's. It cost about £4 grand, you.
Oh, wow, you could buy a car with that.
I'll sell it to you for 500.
Adam, it's clearly got sentimental value. Why would you want to sell that?
I need a fresh start. I'm not got the cash.
Something happened.
Adam, I thought I saw you come in here. I have just taken a call from a Ronan Truman. Says he's a friend of yours. Such a charming man.
What'd he say?
He wanted a bouquet delivered to his home. Tracy's making the delivery.
Oh, you need to stop interfering in my life.
I just need to know that he's safe.
Oh, why don't you trust me?
I do.
So why are you always snooping up on me?
Oh, because you just need somebody keeping an eye on you.
Oh, I know what I'm doing, Mum.
I've just cleaned that.
Right, sorry.
Look, listen. I know that you are much smarter than I ever was, but that doesn't mean that you're not going to make mistakes.
Yes, but they'll be my mistakes to make. You can't protect me from everything.
You know, when I look back at my life, honestly, I made some really stupid mistakes, and that's why I'm scared for you, because what if you misjudged someone the way that I did?
Are you talking about Callum?
No. Right, I was probably about the same age that you are, and his name was Gary Adams, and I met him in this internet chat room.
Really? Well, how come you've never mentioned him before?
Because I'm ashamed and I was an idiot. And I put myself in a really vulnerable position. And I could have ended up dead. I've been chatting to him so much online, I just felt like I knew him. So anyway, I went to his house.
His house? I'd never do that.
Well, there you go, see, smarter than me. Anyway, so I'm expecting this lad that's 19. But the man who opened the door was much older. And, yeah, he tried to talk me around, you know, convince me it was just a little white lie and that we still have this really good connection. He was just very, very manipulative.
Mum, what were you thinking?
And then, Gary locked me in her bedroom and went ballistic.
Please, tell me that he didn't do anything to you.
No. And then anyway, the police, they got involved, everything. And that's why I worry about you, because there are people that are devious and they're horrible and they'll lie because they want something.
Yeah, but Nathan's not like that. He's kind and supportive.
And everything you told me about him, he does. He sounds really lovely, chick. He really does. But I want to meet him because I need to see for myself, and I just want to put my mind at rest.
She really opened up to me, told me about something terrible that happened to her when she was younger.
Right.
I was lucky meeting you, but it wasn't the same for her.
Has she been through some rough stuff?
Yeah. And that's why she snoops up on me. She's not being a cow, she just worries about me. This, older bloke, he tried to abuse her. She managed to get away, but...
Oh, something like that messes you up. Must have been really hard on her. No wonder she's been so paranoid.
Yeah, I know.
I think I should meet her.
You don't have to.
No, I want to. Let's see if we can put her mind at rest.
Oh, you're so sweet.
She can see I'm not some monster. She'll give you more freedom, and I'll get to spend more time with you.
Thank you. Yeah, he's really looking forward to meeting you. Okay. All right. Bye. My mum was really pleased.
Good. That's what it takes to reassure her.
Oh, I'm just warning you though, she's not exactly Nigella. Her idea of sophisticated is angel delight.
Very classy.
I'm just nipping to the toilet.
This is a first. You playing Happy Families. Sweet.
Yeah. At least her mum gives a damn about her, which is more than I can say for yours. What do you think that says about you? Eh? Not even your mum could love you. Oh, but it's okay now, because I saved you. Didn't I? How grateful are you?
Very.
Good girl. I like grateful. Hey, there she is. The love of my life.
Thanks.
Actually, I am looking forward to meeting your mum. If she is anything like you, we are going to get on great.
No, you really shouldn't be leaving your homework till last minute, don't you?
Oh, well, thanks, that's not helpful.
Oh, it's fine. No, it's not fine. And if you can't manage, maybe you should see that boyfriend of yours a little less.
Oh, other people give stuff in late.
I couldn't care less about other people. There, done. Satisfied?
Max, get a move on, you're gonna be late.
Oh, Bethany, later. What am I going to make for tea? What kind of things does Nathan like?
Oh, Mum, please don't make a big deal out of this.
I'm not. I just don't want to make him something he's not going to like. And I wouldn't have to ask if he'd actually replied to my voicemail.
Oh, anything. Give him anything. I've got to go.
Oh, right. See you later.
Why didn't you answer your phone?
I've been doing some work. Why? What's up?
It's Nathan. The police have taken him in for questioning again.
Who's he meant to have assaulted?
That's just the point. He hasn't.
So why do the police think it's him?
Are you kidding? They picked him up before, remember? And then he made him look stupid when that girl turned up in Mallorca or wherever it was. This is all to get their own back.
So what's he going to do?
The time they're saying it happened, he was on his own in the flat. I'd give him an alibi, but I was out and about. So if they check CCTV, they're going to know that I'm lying.
Right.
Bethany, listen.
Look,
yeah.
I know what you're going to ask, but I can't give him an alibi.
So what you said after the last time you didn't come through for him was rubbish, was it? I'll do anything for you, Nathan. That's what you said.
I'm really sorry, but I'm going to be late.
But Nathan, Lisa...
I have to go. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So, seeing as you're here, you can tell me what this lad of yours likes to eat. So, I've got mince, so the options basically are I could do a lasagna or spaghetti bolognese or shepherd's pie, or I could do a chilli. Actually, having said that, last time I made one, nobody ate it. So what do you think?
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think he's going to be able to come.
Really, why's that?
He texted me something about work.
What, and he can't get out of it? He works in a tanning salon, it's not exactly Microsoft.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, well, there's me thinking it's not very nice that he's made some lame excuse because he doesn't want to come for his tea. Or that he's left it till last minute and I've dragged a screaming baby around the supermarket.
You can't blame Nathan that Harry's in a strop.
The trouble with you is, you hear what you want to hear. Well, hear this. Nathan not turning up, not cool. Right, believe me. He should want to meet me, if for the only reason that it's going to get me off your back. Because now I'm thinking, well, why does he not want to come?
Look, he'll come, okay? Yeah, I think you're right. He's probably just nervous or something. I've got to get back to school.
Wait, just hang about.
All right.
Have you heard anything?
They'll have his phone anyway. I don't know what else I can do.
You don't have to do anything. I'm going to go and tell them that he was with me. He's my boyfriend. Anyway, I know he'd do the same for me, so...
Yeah, of course he would. This is where you need to go.
I hear you want to make a statement about Nathan Curtis. Right, come through here. And how did you know he'd been arrested?
His work colleague told me.
And you're his girlfriend, you say? Funny, he didn't mention you.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to protect me. My mum, she's dead strict. Doesn't really want me to see someone that's a bit older.
Maybe your mum's got a point.
Look, I'm just here because I can prove you've arrested the wrong person. I just want to tell the truth, that's all.
The truth. That's good. And you do understand it's a serious assault we're talking about.
But he didn't do it. Nathan was with me.
And where were you, exactly?
At his flat.
And what were you doing?
Sorry.
Did you have a meal? Watch telly? What?
I don't really remember. I just know that I was with him on that date because I wrote it in my school diary.
So, what time did you get there?
Just before 6. I remember I checked my phone because I thought it was late.
Did anyone else see you arrive?
I mean, what was I thinking? A shepherd's pie? I'm turning into one of these middle-aged housewife types.
Well, you're not like any housewife I've ever met.
Great.
Do you mind? Right, going back to work. I'll take the kids out for the tea later or something, but good luck with the boyfriend.
No, he's the one going to need the look. She's tough, this one.
You telling me? See ya.
What if we don't like him?
Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, eh? But right now, I think we got the place to ourselves.
Stop it. No.
Nathan!
Hey, there's my girl.
Oh my god, I was so scared.
Hey, babe, you're amazing. To be honest, I wasn't expecting anything, you know, after last time.
Yeah, well, I was an idiot before.
Hey, you're there for me this time.
Yeah, like you've been there for me.
Always. Come on, let's go round to yours. I'm starving.
Oh, wow, you look hot. You just want to help Bethany. Don't think you're trying to upstage her, though.
Oh. Right, do you think I should go and get changed?
No, I'm yanking your chain. Seriously, though, you do look really fit.
Well, at least I made an effort.
I'm down with the kids, me. This is the crumpled could never make it as a hipster look. What do you think?
I love it.
Yeah?
It's only yours. Mum, this is Nathan.
Hiya.
So what can I get you to drink?
Tea's fine. Cheers. Something smells good.
Oh, yeah, it's shepherd's pie.
Can I help?
No, it's fine. Me and Gary were going to sort this thing.
Thanks for inviting me, by the way.
You have got to be kidding me. The guy's older than I am. Oh, shh. This is ridiculous. Now, we can't just sit down with this guy like we're cool with it, can we? I've got to take him outside and say something.
Oh, no, shush. I don't want you to say anything.
Sarah, you can't seriously be fine with this.
It's fine. If he leaves, she's going to be straight out after him. So just let me think for a minute. Just let me think how to handle this, right? And I don't want you to say anything. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, I'm really nervous.
This is great.
Oh, thank you. It's my mum's recipe.
Yeah? I don't get too many home-cooked meals these days.
No? I imagine you left home quite some time ago.
At Nathan's, we always have takeaways.
Sorry. Typical bachelor.
So you've never been married then?
couple of close shaves.
Really? How old were they?
That's got nothing to do
No, babes,
with...
it's fine.
No, I am sorry. How old are you exactly?
35. But to be honest, I'd be the same if a bloke like me started dating my 16-year-old daughter. The fact is, when we met, Bethany told me she was 20.
Yeah, sorry.
To be honest, if I'd known the truth, I'd never have gone there. But once I found out, what can I say? It's too late. She's a very talented young woman, your daughter.
Yes, I know.
Oh, sorry, of course you do.
It's why, I think it's very important that she gets all her qualifications.
Mum?
No, your mum's right. And believe me, all I want to do is what's best for Bethany, which is why her education is my top priority. Yeah? Been good to meet you, and I hope I've set your mind at rest.
Yeah, it's been good to meet you too.
Well, see you, and
Thanks.
thanks again.
Take care.
See you later.
I don't know what it is, but when he opens his mouth, I just want to punch him.
Gary.
What? Your 16-year-old daughter's dating a middle-aged man and you're fine with it?
He's not middle-aged, and of course I'm not fine with it.
Well, from where I was saying it looked that way.
Right, I don't want to lose her. So what do you expect
Sarah,
me
are
to
you
do?
seriously telling me that it's normal for a guy like that to be dating a kid? Because it wasn't so long ago that you were thinking something totally different when you thought that I was after Bethany, and you'd have been right.
All right, again, I'm asking you. Because I don't want to alienate her, so what do I do?
Something. We should have done something.
No, Gary, there's no we. I'm the parent. I'm the one that's got to make decisions about my child. You know something? It's not always easy.
Okay, well, good luck with that, yeah? Let's just hope you don't live to regret this.
Where are you going?
Do you want a drink?
No, you're all right.
Don't be like that. Come on. That's a bribe David to babysit so I can come out.
I'm not being like anything, you were right. How you deal with Bethany, none of my business.
Look, I know that you have her best interests at heart, and that is really sweet. And I also know that you're right about him and her.
Right, well, that's something, I suppose.
And look, of course I don't want her going out with someone like him. If I'm honest, I'd rather she not go out with anyone until she's like 25, 30. You can see how much she likes him, though. And the thing is, with everything that's happened over this last year, with the bullying, everything else, someone like Nathan wanting to go out with her, that is an ego boost. She's not going to want to give that up.
That's what you're saying, it's a waiting game.
Believe me, if I tell Bethany that she can't see him anymore, then that is just going to make her even more determined to carry on. Because I know what I was like when I was her age. I just don't want to lose her, Gary.
Oh, no. I know.
At least if they're under my roof, then I know where she is and what she's up to. I just want to be a good mum, that's all.
Yeah, you are a good mum. Okay?
Although, persuading her to bring him back to our madhouse again is going to be a tough one.
All right.
Hiya. Oh, by the way, David said thanks for using the milk. He's gone to bed.
Ugh, never mind, David.
Oh, and also, Mum, thanks for being so cool with... Well, I should have told you that he was older. That much older.
Yeah, you should. I was that close to dishing up turkey dinosaurs for tea.
Well embarrassing. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah, well, you might have something else to thank me for. Well, it's Gary's idea, actually.
What was?
We are going to look for a place together.
Seriously?
3 bedrooms, so a room for Harry and Jake when he comes to stay, and then that means you can have a room of your own, so somewhere to listen to music, you can do your homework in peace, and it means if Nathan comes to stay the night, you've got somewhere to stay.
Sounds great. Yeah, really great. I can't even believe they thought I'd be happy with it. And I'm not playing gooseberry to them, I'd be babysitting Harry and Jake.
Yeah, Doesn't sound like too much fun.
They even suggested you staying over. No, thank you.
Yeah, much better you staying here, I reckon.
Yeah, me too. Hang on.
Hello.
Hi.
Why is it so dark?
Grant, everyone's in bed.
How was your tea?
Yeah, good. I'll be up in a minute.
Yeah. At night.
Night. Yeah, to be honest, I think it's just as bad staying here.
You know, you can always stay at mine. Anytime you like.
Really?
You're my girl, aren't you? You proved that today with the cops putting yourself on the line.
Do anything for you, you know that.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I've got an early start.
I wish I was with you now.
Yeah. Oh, me too. Good night, beautiful. It has been a good day. And tomorrow we get to show off our new star attraction.
By you, yeah? Me and Sarah moving in together.
Of course, yeah. I'm really happy for you.
And I can come round and help whenever you need me, okay? And I'll still see Jake all the time.
I know you will.
You'll have to tell me what his favourite tea is.
Why?
I could cook it for him, maybe.
Yeah, of course. Well, he's saying it's mud pies and worms at the moment.
Yeah, Bethany was obsessed with snails when she was his age.
Oh, I bet it's all makeup and boys now, though, eh?
Yeah.
Right, anyway, I best get going before Sean eats all the best biscuits.
See ya. Wish it was poison.
Don't.
I just don't think I'm going to be able to come. It's a school night.
Don't you want to meet my mates?
Yeah, of course I do.
Well then, let me show you off.
Okay.
Great. Wear that sexy dress I saw on your profile picture. You look gorgeous in that.
Okay.
I'll see you tonight.
Okay, bye.
Who's that?
You are so obvious. I know you were listening.
Do you know, if I'd have been on the phone to a boy when I was your age, I would have been so nervous. It's like kids now are just more confident, I guess.
Well, I'm not a kid, and what are you talking about?
Those relationships when I was a teenager were just tougher.
Can't have been that tough. You managed to get up the duff at 12.
Yes, I did. Exactly. And I wouldn't recommend it.
Thanks.
No, you know what I'm saying. I'm just... Look, I see a lot of me in you and, you know...
Not really.
I think you should go on the pill.
Okay.
And use condoms. I mean, you just can't be too careful, but if you are using both, then you should be fine.
Yeah, I am fine.
And you know, you can talk to me.
Yes, I know.
Because I'm not just your mum, I'm your best friend.
Oh, that is literally the saddest thing I have ever heard.
All right, clever clogs, I'm not your best friend, but I am a friend, aren't I?
Yes.
Yes, well, as a friend, I've booked you an appointment after school at the medical centre so we can get you on the pill. Yeah, and on the way home, maybe we could go and get some condoms.
Sounds lovely.
I just want your first time to be safe. Look, nobody looks like that in real life.
Some people do.
What, first thing in the morning? Eating your breakfast with that much lippy on? It's stupid. I do like them pyjamas, though. We should get some like that.
Both of us?
Well, yeah, we can both do matching, can't we?
What are you doing?
It says we should go to room 1.
No, it says I should go to room 1.
Oh.
Well, you'll be okay out here, won't you? We don't both need to go in, do we?
No, I suppose not.
Whilst the pill will protect you against pregnancy, it won't protect against STIs.
You can't tell my mum anything, can you? Doctor and patient and all that. You have to keep everything I say to yourself, yeah?
That's right.
Okay, well, I don't need the pill because I've already got the implant.
But your mother doesn't know.
No, she'd flip. But you can't say anything, can you?
Not without your say-so. But I would encourage you to talk to your mum. She was your age once.
I will do.
The implant won't protect against STIs either.
I know, yeah.
So you are using condoms as well?
Of course, yeah.
Well, here are some more. It's always good to have them.
Thanks.
Bethany, sex is emotional, especially with your first partner. You're both young and experiencing new things. Are you in a secure and loving relationship?
Yeah, defo. He's perfect.
Well, that's good to hear. Here, have a read of these. And Bethany, do try and talk to your mum. I bet she'll be a good listener.
And he's had no contact.
Take it first thing in the morning, or you can take it before you go to bed. Actually, you can take it any time during the day, but you've got to make sure that you take it at the same time every day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, of course. Sorry. You know, sometimes I look at you and you're still just my little baby girl. I know, you're not a kid anymore, you're growing up. I can't stop you, can I, even if I try?
Mum.
Yeah, I'm being embarrassing, I'll shut up.
No, thank you.
Oh.
For booking the appointment for me and for being cool about everything.
Hell, no problem. Right, how about me and you chick flick on the sofa?
Nathan's actually invited me over tonight.
Just two of you?
No, he's having like a little bit of a gathering, just a few of his mates, and he said he'll pick me up. Is it alright if I go? Please?
Yeah, of course it is, yeah. You just make sure you're back by 11 because you've got school tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks, Mum. Oh, all his friends are going to be really sophisticated.
Oh, you mean?
Right.
Right, I'm going to go and get ready. Thanks, Beth.
Where's she off?
Where do you think?
See when the stairs on. 1 sec.
It is now.
That's it.
Yeah.
I just thought there'd be more girls here.
Oh, Ness more of a block's block, that's all. Just chill out, will you?
Do I look okay?
You look gorgeous. You always do.
I just don't want Nathan's mates to think I'm a kid. I don't want to embarrass him.
You're a knockout. Nathan won't be with you if you weren't. He's got high standards. Not your thing.
What?
The wine.
No, it's nice.
I prefer a vodka and coke.
Yeah, me too.
But Nathan thinks that's common.
Sorry, I've been neglecting you. I just got to do the rounds, you know.
It's all right.
I'm all yours now, though. You having fun?
Yeah, it's great.
You introduced her to everybody.
No, I thought you'd be better at that.
Oh, you look beautiful.
Thanks.
I have a stunning girlfriend. I haven't paid you any attention.
It's all right.
No, it isn't. I don't deserve you.
Yeah, it was all right, but it just never really felt like home. Not really.
Yeah, I've not been to Italy. Love to go one day. Met the right woman.
If I went to Milan, I'd never come back.
I miss the pizza and the shops, but I prefer Weatherfield. I like being around my family, even if they do drive me mad.
Shall we get another drink?
You having a good time?
She certainly dressed the part, hasn't she?
You like what you see, yeah?
Yeah. I'd like to see a bit more.
No, I told you, mate, it's not the right time.
Yeah, well, I've never liked being told what to do. You know that.
Yeah, it's because you're impatient.
She mentioned family. It's a bit risky.
No, that's not a problem.
Well, how long then?
I promise you, when she's ready, you will be the first to know.
Right. Cheers.
I don't like this wine.
It is horrible.
You having a good time?
Yeah, I was worried that no one would want to talk to me, but your mate was dead nice.
My mates are nice. Trust me, they'll all love you when they get to know you.
Why are you not at school? Oh, I'm going, all right. I only had one lesson this morning anyway.
Well, it's probably for the best. You look like you've been dragged through a hedge backwards.
Thanks for the ego boost.
And not so fast. What time did you crawl in last night?
It wasn't that late. Definitely before 11.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah, I checked the time.
Wow, that's really worrying. I'm gonna have to phone the police.
Why?
To report a break-in, of course. Hi, police. Yeah, exactly 6 minutes past 1 in the morning. I was awoken by the noisiest and least stealthy burglar in the world. Description: blonde, clumpy shoes. Looks like she's sucking on a lemon. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to find her.
Oh, you're hilarious. Right, I lost track of time.
Curfew's 11 and you're 2 hours late.
Yeah, and it won't happen again.
No, it won't, because if you do it again, I'll ground you for a week.
Well, you can't ground me.
Watch me.
Mum, I'm not a child anymore.
Then stop acting like one.
You've got all this to look forward to, buddy.
Where are you going?
Oh, to hand myself into the police, of course. There's no way that jail could be worse than this place.
You enjoyed the party?
It was the best.
It was worth the hassle.
Totally. Anyway, it was my decision to stay.
I did kind of encourage you, though.
Yeah, my mum doesn't need to know that. Besides, I shouldn't have to explain myself to anyone.
I agree.
What does my head in is that I'm like the most responsible girl of my age I know.
You're preaching to the choir. But I am surprised how your mum reacted, though.
Surprised how?
I just thought she'd be more cool about things.
It's just a power trip. Next time, I might not even go home.
Worth considering. In fact, why not go the whole hog and let me take you away for a weekend?
Seriously?
It would certainly get her attention.
All right.
Oh, hi, Craig.
Not seen you about recently.
Yeah, I've been really busy revising. I've got some revision classes later, actually. Can't wait till it's all over.
Tell me about it. I used to offload onto Darryl during exams.
Are you pet rat?
His little squeaks were a source of comfort.
Aww.
I sometimes wonder if that's why he committed suicide.
Suicide?
I mean, why else would you chew for an electric cable knowing it was live? Who's that?
Just a friend. Gotta go.
Well, we should catch up again properly sometime.
Yeah, I'd like that. Bye, Craig.
Bye then.
I better not stay too long, actually. My mum was on my case this morning.
You can stay for a bite before you go, can't you?
Seeing as though it's you. I do feel bad about skipping school, though.
No, just get the notes off someone else. What?
I saw this friend this morning, Craig, and he was just really making me laugh talking about his pet rat.
Yeah. You should see more of your friends. I won't mind if you want time apart from me.
No way.
We have been seeing a lot of each other.
Yeah, and that's how I like it.
As long as you're sure.
I'm just busy, okay? I've got a lot of stuff to do. Just chill out. Yeah, all right, I'll see you around. Bye.
So, you busy?
Nope, free as a bird.
Maybe you can record a new vlog with Mel?
Yeah, no worries.
Maybe me and you could do something after.
Sounds good to me.
I'll see you later. Don't work too hard.
Spring colours for nails. You know, like cherry blossom. Oh, cherry blossom nails. That's the title.
You could do like 2 red darks and then dark cherry stalks.
Yeah, I like that. Can I check the last video we did on nails?
Yeah, go for it. How are things at home? Stuff falling out with your mum every 5 minutes.
What's this?
What's what? Oh, that's ages old.
You told me that you never went out with Nathan.
We were just messing about.
What does that mean, messing about?
Having a laugh. Don't mean anything.
So why keep it?
I'd forgotten it were even on there.
Don't lie to me. I'm not an idiot.
Hi! How'd the vlog go? Can I see it?
Why didn't you tell me that you used to go out with Mel?
What are we? In the playground?
You lied to me.
Did you give me a list of all your previous boyfriends?
That's not the same.
It was a long time ago. It was nothing.
Except she still keeps a photo of you both kissing on a laptop.
Are you having a tantrum?
I asked you about Mel and you never said anything about it.
Do you want me to say that I was a virgin before you met me? This is not good. We're not kids. We're grown-ups. And I thought you were better than some stroppy teenager having a hissy fit.
You don't take me seriously.
How can I, when you act like a spoilt child?
I don't like being lied to.
I'm not keeping you here.
Are you alright? Yeah. Something smells good.
Cheese on toast.
Yeah, I was just about to sit down to some lunch. Do you want to join us?
Yeah, I'll get another plate. Okay, you can settle the dispute. Ketchup or brown sauce?
You sure you're all right?
We had a row. I think it's over.
Oh, come here, poor thing. Come on.
Do you think I overreacted?
I don't know.
No one likes not being told the truth, do they?
You said they were only together for a bit and not properly. But why would she have a photo of them both kissing on a laptop?
He should have been honest with you.
Makes me wonder what else he never told me. I'm gonna go for a shower.
Okay.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, not so loud.
You're not chuffed about this?
I literally want to do cartwheels in the garden. I just don't want to frighten her off.
It was all enough to be a dad.
Ugh. Creeped me out from the first time we met him. And if she can see what a waste of space he is, then I'll be jumping for joy. Just on the inside, of course.
Yeah.
Have you called Bethany?
Don't move. Stay right where you are.
I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll just say so that you...
That's a big bag.
I'm going to the gym.
What am I going to do with you? She was as happy as Larry. And then you get her all wound up. I think I can trust you to do a simple job and then... Open the till.
I wasn't...
Open the till. Take out 50 quid. Go on. You make one more mistake, and you will be taking her place. Do you understand?
One cocktail. Yeah, your favourite. There's a couple of yogurts in the fridge that you like as well.
Thanks.
You still feeling upset?
No, I'm okay.
You know, if you want to talk about it.
Not really.
Anyone want a brew?
I'm okay.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Well, I'll make a pot anyway in case you change your mind.
Wait, hang on a minute. Yes, I love you, Mum. See you later. I know you're upset. You don't need to ignore us.
I'm going for a run.
But you've not even had any breakfast.
Not hungry.
You hardly ate your tea last night.
Oh, Mum, I'm not scoffing diet pills or exercising like a loon anymore, am I? I just wanted to get out of the house.
You know, if you want to talk to someone...
I'm fine. Craig, I bet the most dangerous thing you've done is help a granny cross the road.
It's well exciting. Crooks everywhere. We're talking bank robbers, carjackers. I was talking to one of the lads at training, and there was this prison van in Humberside that crashed and one of the inmates escaped. I mean, they think he's dead, but they've not found his body. You're not listening to me, are you?
Yes.
You're not. You're just on your phone all the time.
Oh, Craig, you're a special. You're not Jason Bourne, and I've got more important things to deal with.
Shouldn't you be at the clinic?
Down in one. Just. Heard from Bethany. Give it a week, she won't remember his name.
I hope so.
What are you doing here?
You haven't seen my makeup brushes, have you? I'm pretty sure I left them here. How are things?
Okay. Yeah, fine. How about you?
I don't know really. How's Nathan?
He's fine.
Well, I feel so stupid that I went off on one just because she went out with him. I bet he's dated loads of girls.
Gets a lot of female attention.
How long were you together?
Not long. It were a daft fling. That's why I said that we hadn't gone out, because I didn't even class it as a proper relationship. Not like you had.
I shouldn't have come. I'm gonna look so desperate now.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you around here again.
Can we talk?
What about? I can't be with someone who doesn't trust me.
Of course I trust you.
You're so smart and funny and sexy, and suddenly you're all jealous over Mel. Mel, you're in a different league.
Am I?
All the other girls I've been with are just daft little tarts compared to you. You're beautiful.
Can we try again?
I don't know.
Please. Look, I've been going out of my mind. I can't live without you.
Okay. We'll give it a try.
Okay, and I promise I won't do anything like that again.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh, you've cheered up.
You want a drink?
No, I'm not stopping. Me and Nathan got back together. He's outside. We're going into town.
All right, well, I'm very glad that you're happy.
I know you don't like him. Well, I heard you both slagging him off yesterday. It's fine. I don't get to veto your boyfriends. I'm going to be spending more time at his place from now on. Okay? See ya.
Oh, that's great. So she's back with that creep. I'm not even going to get to see her.
How did she take it?
I don't care.
It's okay, I got it.
Now, I understand you've recently become a dog owner.
Oh, not me, David. Yeah, a customer left it for him in a will.
Oh, I see. What sort of dog is it?
A disappearing one. Yeah, he keeps running away. Having said that, if you're going to live in our house, then I don't really blame you.
Oh.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Craig.
All right. Hey, I meant to ask, how's Bethany? Only I've sent her a few texts, but I've not heard anything back.
Oh, I've not really seen that much of her myself. She's spending all of her time in the tanning salon.
Is she all right?
I wish I knew, but if I ask, then she's just going to think that I'm nagging. Do you know what? You should go and see her. Just drop in and see how she is, because I think she'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I might just do that. All right.
Hi, what are you doing here?
Well, I was bored of being pale and interesting, so I thought, why not get a tan? Made to see you, of course.
Hi, can I help you?
Oh, no, it's all right. This is my mate, Craig.
Nathan, pleased to meet you.
Same. So, why have you not been returning my calls?
Oh, I've just been busy, that's all.
Blame me. She's been helping out here. In fact, I don't know what I would have done without her.
What are you doing tonight? Went to bite to eat?
Oh, I can't. I've made plans.
My fault again, I'm afraid.
But I can call you and we can arrange something for another time.
Promise?
Promise.
Well, thanks for dropping by. See you around?
Yeah. See you.
Okay. Stalker alert.
What?
Well, you don't answer a couple of phone calls and he tracks you back here. Bit full on.
Oh, he's just a mate.
Bethany, I saw how he was looking at you. He's besotted. I can't say I blame him, but well, I would keep my distance if I were you.
Can't believe that.
I didn't even know she was still there.
No? Oh.
All right.
Hiya.
Just thought I'd let you know I've seen Bethany today.
Right. How is she?
Yeah, she seemed good, and we're going to meet up in a day or two.
Oh, thank you for letting me know.
Anytime.
Do you remember that girl Susie?
What? This is mine. You've already had your dinner. Fine. Yeah. Paul? Was you Paul? David? Paul? No, stuff it, yeah. We'll work on that. I'll do one, furball.
Hiya.
What?
Where is everyone?
Lily's asleep, Max is in his room. I don't know where Gail or your mum is. She's probably out stirring a cauldron somewhere.
Can you do me a favour?
Depends.
I'm gonna go upstairs and grab my stuff, but will you tell my mum that I'm staying at a mate's?
A mates or your geriatric boyfriends?
Does it matter?
Well, not to me, no, but I don't think your mum's going to be best pleased.
Well, she's just gonna have to get used to it.
What are you doing up so early?
Well, I thought I'd make breakfast in bed, but you didn't have very much in your fridge.
Oh, you don't need food to have breakfast in bed.
Go and sit down.
Turn around.
You post that anywhere and I'll kill you. For your eyes only.
Deal.
I can help Mel at the salon today if you want.
Sure. That's not Craig, is it?
No, it's my mum. Can't be bothered with either of them anymore.
Phone me back now. I'm worried sick. It's your fault, this is.
She's 16, she can do as she likes.
You're her uncle, where's your sense of responsibility?
I'm currently feeding your small child here.
I just can't believe you wave her off like that.
Right, first of all, you encouraged her to go onto the pill. What did you think that was for? Acne. And second, she's 4 years older than what you were when you started putting it about. So on your terms, right? She's a late starter.
Yeah, well, I don't want her making the same mistakes I made.
And third, what was I supposed to do? Wrestle her to the ground? Call the fire brigade?
Try talking some sense into her.
Oh, yeah, because teenagers love hearing older relatives dishing out the advice, don't they? I know when I was her age, I lived for it. Stupid. Grant, why don't you go home, get some rest?
Oh, David, can't be sat home by myself all day. I have to keep busy. Are you like that, Mrs. Prothero?
She'll not hear you in that ear.
Oh. Eh?
I was talking to me gran.
You'll have talking this ear. Oh, please. Freddie, hi, how are you?
I'm still in the doghouse where Rita's concerned.
Oh, please, haven't you two sorted it out yet?
She won't even come to my farewell drinks tonight.
Freddie, for goodness sake, it's bad enough you're leaving without going under such bad terms.
Give her the money, you tightwad.
I want that money fair and square.
Right, we'll pop you under the dry, Mrs. Prothero.
No, I'm all right with this one. Oh. Hi, sweetheart.
What are you doing here? Oh, no, actually, do you know what? I'm pleased to see you. Because with this one's here, my gran's wrist, it's like a veteran's hospital ward round here.
Well, thank you. Charming, that.
I'd best be off. Things to do.
All right, Freddie, I'll see you later.
David, can you look after Harry for me for a bit?
I can't, no. I've got clients back to back.
Oh, sweetheart, has something happened?
Oh, it's Bethany. The school have phoned. She's not been going.
What's she been doing?
I know exactly what she's been doing, so I'm going to put a stop to it.
It's 25% of our golden Mediterranean sunset combo today.
Mum, what are you doing here? Well, it's not to get the golden Mediterranean sunset combo. I can tell you that for nothing.
Hiya.
Right, get your stuff. You're coming with me now.
Mum, you're embarrassing me.
Oh, I can embarrass you a lot worse. Believe me. Home now. Is it Nathan? Has he put you up to this?
Why are you blaming him? It's my decision what I do.
When you're 18, maybe. Until then.
Why are you trying to micromanage every single part of my life?
Anybody want any fish cakes?
Right, you have your exam soon. Why bother going back to school if you're going to chuck it away like this?
There are more important things to life than exams. You weren't exactly university material at my age, were you?
Oh, don't you get smart, missus?
I'm not getting smart.
And you never will, were you? You're carrying on.
Oh, shut up, David.
Will you not talk to him like that?
Everybody else does.
You're not helping.
I'm making tea for everyone a lot more than anyone else is doing.
Oh, I'm going to see Nathan.
No, you're not.
Get off! That is assault.
Call a cop.
Is that a yes for fish cakes, or...?
Right, if you want a Saturday job, you can go and work with David in the salon.
Hold on. Is this a punishment for me, or her?
It's not a punishment. At least if she's there, we know what she's doing.
Will you stop trying to control every single part of my life? I am so embarrassed.
Why?
My mum coming into the salon and practically dragging me out by my ear like I'm 12.
Well, maybe you wanted to get caught.
What, are you psychoanalyzing me?
I'm just saying.
I can't stay long. I only managed to nip out because she's gone to work. Knowing her, she'll be back to check on me.
What does she say?
Oh, just banging on about school as per.
Who needs school when you're a superstar vlogger? That should be eating her words when you've got more followers than Tanya Burr.
I know what I want and who I want to do it with.
How can I help?
You are the only person in my life that asked me that question.
What if I went and had a word with her? I'm a reasonable bloke, a bit of a charmer.
I told you she doesn't trust you.
Maybe it's about time I changed that. Sarah? I wondered if you had time for a quick chat.
Did you know she was skipping school?
No, last week was the holidays. She wanted to keep busy. I was more than happy to let her help out in the salon.
Right, well, she needs to concentrate on her education.
Hey, I never stopped telling her about her exams either. In fact, I wish I'd had a mum like you, nagging me about school when I was her age. It's one of my biggest regrets, not going to uni.
And what about last night? While she's living under my roof, I need to know what she's doing, right? And I was worried sick when she didn't come home.
I thought she'd phoned you. I'm sorry.
We just seem to be really distant at the minute, and we used to be very close.
I think it might be something to do with Gary.
Gary?
Well, I just meant that, maybe she's keeping out of your way for a bit.
Is that what she said?
I just get the impression that she doesn't want to cramp your style. Give you two some space.
She can't use Gary as an excuse. I need to know what she's doing. Nathan, I really appreciate you coming to see me, okay? She is 16 years old. I've got to do what I think is best for her. She needs to go to school and let me know if she's staying over, okay? I need to get back to work.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Good seeing you. How do you live with that?
Why, what happened?
Oh, she doesn't trust you much, does she? Yeah, you're just a kid, school comes first, while you're under her roof, blah, blah.
Her roof? It's my Uncle David's roof. The pittance that she earned, she couldn't even afford a roof. What a cheek.
Have you got a problem with Gary?
No. Why, did she say that I have?
Oh, you don't need all this. Let me take you away from it all.
What, like on holiday?
No. Move in with me.
What?
No, what's stopping you? I mean it. Move in with me.
Bethany, you're not making any sense.
I'm sorry, Mum, but I've made up my mind. It's just not working out at David's, and I'm old enough to make my own decisions.
So, what does that mean exactly?
Nathan told me about what you said. About Gary and that I was just jealous.
I never said that. He's twisting it.
Stay strong.
I'm not a kid anymore, Mum. Whatever you think. I'm moving in with Nathan and you can't stop me. I'll come and see you and Harry all the time, I promise. But I need to do this, I'm sorry.
Sweetheart. Oh no, that was hard. I'm really proud of you.
I just can't bear that she's moved out. He must have twisted everything.
Yeah, Nathan shoots, he scores.
So much for keeping him on side.
Look, why don't we go around after work and front him up?
Well, let's see for herself. He's manipulating her.
Yeah, right, I'll try getting early doubt.
Right, we need to just play this carefully, though. And just stick to facts, because if we go in there all guns blazing, she's just going to hate us even more.
I know. It's a pity, though. I was looking forward to knocking him into next week.
If you...
Yeah, I get it. Cool, calm and collected. I can do that, all right? It's going to be fine.
I just need her back under this roof.
Mwah. See ya.
Stick these in the fridge.
So, is tonight not like a party?
Yeah, it's we just talk shop first and then we kick back and relax.
Right.
You happy?
Very.
You sure you're not missing double maths and playing sardines back at your mum's?
Yeah, right.
Salty.
No. Oh, wait.
Got it. It's Gwen Stefani. What? She's a young Gwen Stefani.
I wish.
Now, you've got to come up with a looky-likey for Neil. Yeah, be kind.
Hey, I'm no charity case. I could do with a word, actually. It's about the Newcastle salon.
While Neil is boring me senseless with shop talk, would you two mind having a little tidy round in the salon and lock up?
Yeah, no problem.
Hang on. Where's your drink?
I'll just get one in a bit.
Killjoys not allowed.
Is that a double?
Who cares? Down in one. Oh, there's my girl.
Here's to you, Gwen.
I'm gonna go and help Mel out. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah?
Your resident ice maiden wants defrosting me.
I'll sort it. You know I'm a dab hand.
Good. Because if you're the only one she ever wants, how's it going to work?
She's taking a bit longer than most, but I will sort it. What's the score in Newcastle?
Something's going on with Becca. She's making the others jittery.
Oh, I knew she was trouble. Well, maybe we should move her again.
Well, just sort it, will you? We can't afford any more mistakes. Yeah?
Yeah.
How's your head?
Oh, it's so banging. Don't tell Nathan.
Okay. What, is it like a state secret?
No, just don't make a thing of it. I mean, he don't like it when things become a thing.
Okay. You don't look so worried.
Hello, gorgeous. Oh, you're way too sober. My bad.
How was your meeting?
Dull as ditch water. Profit margins, footfall. Come back upstairs. Have some fun.
Oh, please, no.
We're closed.
Go, I am literally begging you.
Yeah, this minute, if you come with us.
Oh, perhaps that's not such a bad idea.
What? Oh, thanks a lot.
Good work, mate, eh? Mission accomplished.
No, I'm not with you.
You're great at stirring up trouble between these two.
Please, can you stop acting like you're my dad?
Well, I'm old enough. So's he.
You're obsessed with the age gap. Just get over it.
Bethany is here because she wants to be here.
She's 16.
Exactly.
He's manipulated you into moving out.
Oh, like you're not pleased to see the back of me.
Mother and daughter, right?
Well, you should have thought about that before you started going off
Every
about it. My
bloke's
boyfriend.
fantasy.
I didn't. That's what I keep telling you. Look what you've done! I hate you!
Mel, take her upstairs. It's not safe for her down here.
Safe? She's not safe with you. What, he was saying something about you and Bethany?
Darling, just wait.
You need to leave.
Just wait. He's sorry. You're sorry, aren't you?
You scum.
Leave now before I call the police.
You promised. She's never going to come home now, is she?
I'm risking a lot here. I can go elsewhere, you know.
Don't. I will sort it.
Good.
Cheer up, gorgeous.
I'm so sorry that I ruined your party.
Oh, it wasn't you that punched me, was it?
Gary's usually fine. Although, he did punch my Uncle David in the face once, but...
He is an angry little man. And you need to stay well clear
I've seen blokes like that. They seem like they're dead nice, but they're dangerous.
I don't think Gary's like that, though.
You know what I love about you? You're so trusting. You always see the best in people. But if you went back, that would be it for us, wouldn't it? I mean, they hate me. There's no way they'd let us stay together.
Babe, I know you're angry, okay? Right, but you didn't hear what he was saying.
Right, do you not think that I would love to smack him as well? Right, see, that is the difference, because I can control my temper.
I've blown it then, haven't I? He's won.
We need to get her away from him.
Okay, so let's go back there and force her to come home then.
You can't just drag her home.
What then?
You just need to treat her like an adult, and then hopefully she'll see him for what he is.
Do you think she will?
I'm out of ideas, so I hope so.
I'm sorry.
I've run you a bath. Who are you texting?
I was just checking to see if my mum had messaged me, but she hasn't.
Maybe that's for the best. I don't want to lose you. Now go and get in that bath and chill out. What do you reckon?
What?
My new haircut. Huh? What do you think? Our girl. Oh. It's time.
I don't know.
No, I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. She is ready for the next stage. Now go home and get your beauty sleep. Tomorrow is a big day. Are you sure? The balance should definitely be more than that. Fine, fair enough. I'll sort something. Oh,
Everything okay?
of course, yeah. Why?
Sounded like there was a problem.
Oh, nothing for you to worry about. The salon's not been doing so well. A few problems with the bank.
Anything I can help with?
It's fine, I'll figure something out. I'm off to meet a few suppliers today, try and sort some promo deals, but the prize fighter look is not exactly going to help, of course.
I thought we were supposed to be spending today together.
Oh, sorry. Business calls.
When will you be back?
As soon as I can.
I thought I could make us some tea or something.
Is there anything this woman can't do? Beauty, brains, and now a chef too. It just gets better.
Sorry to interrupt, but Paula Blackwell's on the phone downstairs. Something about a late payment.
No worries. I'll go and talk to her.
Who is Paula Blackwell, anyway?
It's just one of the suppliers. She can be a right mardy cow.
Everything's okay, though, isn't it?
I must admit, I'm a bit worried about Nathan. He's putting on a brave face, but he's stressing about the salon. And all this business with your mum's fella shook him up a bit as well.
He told me everything was under control.
Yeah, he probably didn't want to panic you. Oh, in fact, forget it. I shouldn't have said anything either.
No, of course you should have.
He's got his big meeting with the bank today.
He told me he was meeting with suppliers. Things really that bad?
I found this letter the other week. I weren't supposed to see it, but the bank are really putting pressure on him. Threatening to close the place down.
Why didn't he say anything? I need to do something to help him.
Why don't you put the kettle on? I could really do with a coffee, and I reckon you could too. Are you on the phone too?
I'm on hold to the bank, checking my balance. Thought I'd help Nathan out.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, well, it won't be a lot, but I've got to do something.
Oh, I wish I'd never told you now. Just try and relax, yeah?
How can I?
Anyway, thanks for the coffee. I need to go downstairs. I've got some bookings in.
Hi, yeah, I was just wondering if I could check my bank balance. Bethany Platt. Can you just hold on a sec? Hello?
Hiya, love, it's Mike, one of Nathan's mates. He said I could come up and collect some stuff.
Okay, I'll let you in. Hi, sorry about that.
So you...
Are you taking the camera as well?
Nathan said I could take it all, love.
Are you sure? Because we use that quite a lot. I make videos on it, you know, vlogs.
Sounds like you need a new one then.
Nathan never mentioned that it belonged to anyone else.
Well, it does, I'm afraid.
Oh, do you need the laptop as well? You know, for editing.
Yeah, that's right. Almost forgot that. Nice one.
What was your name again?
Mike, and it's been lovely meeting you. Sure I'll see you again soon.
How did it go at the bank?
Who told you about that?
Mel. Please don't be angry with her. I was so worried about you, I forced it out of her.
She shouldn't have told you anything. Okay, if you must know, they said no to an overdraft, and it might have had something to do with this.
You should have told me that you were meeting with the bank. I was worried about you. You missed Mike. He came round earlier to collect the camera and stuff.
Who?
Mike, your friend? Are you selling that stuff to raise money?
Please tell me you have not been this stupid. What did he take?
The camera, lights, laptop. He said you told him to.
Please tell me you are joking. You cannot have let this happen.
He knew your name.
It's not exactly the most difficult info to get hold of.
I'm sorry.
Do you know what you've done? You just let someone walk in here and rob me blind.
I'm sorry.
Have I ever even mentioned anyone called Mike to you before?
Well, no, but...
But... What? Go on. I'm listening.
I'm really sorry, Nathan. I promise I'll make it up to you.
How? That stuff was worth about $5,000. It didn't even belong to me. How did he even know where the laptop was?
I went and got it for him.
The hell am I going to do? I'm absolutely screwed.
I'm really sorry, Nathan.
You don't understand what you have done.
We can phone the police. They might be able to catch him.
Really this dumb? Just go, Bethany.
Go where?
I can't stand the sight of you right now. Just go. You okay? I shouldn't have spoken to you like that.
Sorry, Nathan. I really am. I messed up.
I shouldn't expect you to understand. I can barely get my head round it myself. That stuff, it belongs to Neil. He'll go off his head.
Surely you'll understand. He's your friend.
It's not as simple as that. He bailed me out before, now it's all gone wrong again. He's a good guy, but he will not be happy. No, I'm sorry, Bethany. I shouldn't have got you involved in all this.
It's okay. I just wish I could do something to help.
Maybe you should go home for a bit. Just till everything settles down.
No. I want to stay here with you. I'll do anything to help.
Well, there may be one thing. I wouldn't solve the problem, but at least it would buy me some time. The thing is, Neil really does like you. Like, a lot. And who could blame him? But maybe we could use that to buy us some time.
I don't get it, though. Neil has hardly even met me.
What can I say? You have made an instant impact. So I reckon you could sweet talk anybody. So if you just went for a drink with Neil, got him on side.
A drink?
Yeah, keep him company, laugh at his jokes, bit of flirting.
Oh.
No, if you speak to him about the stuff being nicked, then he might not be so angry. Ah, forget it. No, I shouldn't have asked. I'm made of tough stuff. I'm pretty certain I can handle another smack in the face.
I'll do it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm the one who made the mistake, so.
Oh, Bethany, you are one in a million. A couple of drinks with Neil, it could take the pressure off both of us. Mwah. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'll get the next one.
Okay.
And if we're sticking to your 5-second rule thing of yours, then I want to explain what happened with the camera stuff, like now.
It's fine.
No, seriously though, because I know Nathan took the blame, and he will pay you back, but it was my fault. Well, actually, it was the horrible thieving scumbag's fault.
Exactly.
But I let him in. I can't believe I fell for it.
He conned you. There's some nasty people out there. I'll be honest, when Nathan rang to tell me I wasn't exactly doing cartwheels, that kit was worth a lot of money, but me and Nath go back a long way. We're not going to fall out over it, all right? Summer's not summer without a trip to Glasgow. I've been going since the days you could bunker for nothing if you had the bottle. Yeah, we lost our old tent once in a mudslide. A mate of mine, Chugger, got trench foot, cost him a couple of toes.
Oh, no way.
Camping's for muppets. These days, we get a Winnebago, backstage passes, drinking with the bands, and those boys can drink. I was going to get another, but Nathan said to not keep you out late.
Oh, what is he like? I'm not going to turn into a pumpkin.
Well, some of the lads are coming round, did he not say? And he didn't run the Hoover round.
He probably just forgot. Look, I know that you said it's cool about the camera and stuff, but surely you use it for work as well. You're in the same business, aren't you?
Well, I'm more on the investment side. My main game's security. Talking of which, it's time I escorted you home. What's it to be, number 9 bus?
I will if you will.
Ah, you wouldn't know. You're a breath of fresh air, you.
Yeah, I know.
Hey! Oh, sorry. Night. Oh, hello.
Neil, do you fancy a beer?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Oh, have you been slipping in the happy pills or
Oh,
what?
he's a teddy bear. No, I don't know what I was getting so worked up about. He's really easy to talk to.
Listen to, you mean?
But yeah, he does like the sound of his own voice, but he was so cool about the stuff getting robbed. I explained it.
Hey, you have played a blinder.
Let Mel listen to his stories for a bit.
Yeah, but not for too long, though, eh? We need to keep him on side.
I told you he's not going to fall out with you about it.
We still need to work out how to pay him. The bank won't help. We need to buy more time. Hey, work your magic.
Okay, but if I feel like I'm literally going to die of boredom, then I'll rub my ear like this and you can come and rescue me. Deal?
Deal.
Don't laugh.
Look, as soon as this rabble have gone, you will have my undivided attention. Hey.
You all right?
Yeah.
Oh, where's mine?
I'll get it. Yeah, I've always had fast motors, even when I was your age.
I'm just going to...
Sit down, Blondie. Take the weight off those pins, eh?
Don't let Nathan see you doing that.
Doing what? This? Remember me telling you about that backstage bar?
What?
We can't hear a word each other's saying.
Mel, can you turn the music down?
But it's a party. Is she for real?
Let's go next door.
No, we're fine. Let's just stay here.
Choo-choo! Where's the train gonna stop? Is it Harrytown or Davidville? It's Davidville!
What are you doing there for Bethany?
Who doesn't live here anymore?
Yeah, well, she'll be back.
You hope. Just check the sell-by date.
She will, and when she is, I want her favourites in. Thank you.
No. No. Oh, the Renoir. She will be there. Yeah, nice one, mate.
Neil? Did he mention anything about the camera?
Oh, £5,000 worth of kit. What do you think?
I was thinking, could he not claim on his insurance? Nathan.
You opened the door. You showed the fella in. You might as well have made him a brew.
He swore he was your mate. Okay, so I'm stupid. I shouldn't trust what people say. God.
Tell that to Neil. And make him see this isn't some scam. If you talk to him about your vlogs, school, whatever, he'll suss that you just made an honest mistake. He'll get his money back, eventually.
I'm gonna borrow some shoes off Mel. Do I buy the drinks? And what if I get asked for ID?
Neil will pay.
So what's in it for him?
He gets to test drive a Lamborghini. Look, he gets to sit with this in public. A woman so far out of his league that he can only dream about her.
Shut up.
So laugh at his jokes, admire his sad little check shirts.
Who doesn't love a lumberjack?
You see, you can do this.
For you, I can do anything.
Glad I've seen you. Yeah. Peace offering. You know, I reckon that Nathan's socks smell just as bad as any other fella's. And he'll snore and hog the remote.
You think?
Yeah. Level 2 aware of.
Oh, miss her. I even miss bickering with her, but I can't compete. If it's not Lily squashing her lipstick, I've got Harry spraying sick all over her. I think she just wants some space.
It's not going to be permanent, is it? And let's face it, that Nathan, he's not going to wait on a hand and foot like what you do. So I think when she does come back, she'll appreciate you a bit more.
Like we appreciated Mum. No, I just can't sit around and wait for her to get bored. I just need to give her something to come home for. I've been walking around with my eyes shut.
Recognise that face anywhere. New wheels.
Maybe. Why? Are you jealous? One careful lady owner?
Getting a few boy racers by the look of it. Well, enjoy. Let's hope you treat it better than you treat your men.
Oh, get over it. Life in the bus lane, it might suit you, David, but it's not for me.
So what do you think?
You know what? I think I'd love a place of our own.
I need a big gesture, like a fresh start and a bedroom of her own.
With a double bed so she can have a boyfriend around for nights over, because that's what she'll want.
Can you live with that?
Well, I can if you can.
I found the perfect flat. So it's 3 bedrooms, it's a really good price, it's handy for Jake and Izzy.
Hang on, isn't that...
That's next door but one. It's been on the market for some time.
The estate agent's going to meet us there in half an hour. That's all right, isn't it?
What do you reckon, Roy? Have I got a choice?
I'd say probably not.
Sorry. Oh, you stupid cow!
You weren't looking
Are
when
you
you were
all
going.
right? Can I help?
Oh, well, if you've got £5,000, then that'll be a no then.
I think Bethany has things on her mind. It's not bad news.
Is there any other kind?
Oh, you do seem a bit shaken up. Come through, I'll get you a towel.
If it's low blood
Thank
sugar, what
you,
you need to
Rowan.
do...
I never ever learn. I always think the best in people and they just end up doing the worst.
It happens when you're a pure soul, when you're outside the herd. They sense it, the loneliness in you. They throw you a crumb and watch how grateful you are, and they know you're there for the taking. Has somebody hurt you? A man?
A man? No, my mum. We had a massive row. The worst. But we've always said there is nothing so big that can't be fixed with a hug. So I came to give her a hug and she does this. My bed's not even cold and she's already packing up and moving on.
Let it all out.
No, do you know what? I'm fine. Honestly, I'm lucky. I've got someone else who really cares about me. He's the one who deserves a hug.
All the same, let me call your mother.
When you make a mistake, you can't keep running home and expecting your mum to fix it for you, can you? Isn't that what growing up's all about?
Depends on the mum.
Mine's still a kid herself. The slightest thing goes wrong and she's straight round to Grant's.
No, please, Bethany, just a few more minutes. Well, just tell her how you feel.
Well, no wonder it's empty. 3 bedrooms. I've seen bigger walk-in wardrobes.
In his dreams, 800 a month.
Hey guys, what do you think?
Well, do you want the honest truth?
You won't roll over straight.
Sorry I'm late. I missed my stop and then I had to run all the way back in these heels. Sorry.
Sit down. Stop apologising. What can I get you? Bethany.
Oh, just a Coke. I'm sorry I didn't text you. I don't have your number.
What's 10 minutes between friends, eh? It was worth the wait.
I said to Nathan, Neil's going to be so bored of me after 10 minutes of me banging on about hair and makeup and, what are we going to talk about?
What did Nathan say?
Oh, what he always says, calm down, you think too much.
Yeah, snap. I used to drive myself insane, always imagining the worst. And then you realise, while you're having all the doubts, someone else is having all the fun.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
These days, I stick to the 5-second rule.
Oh, what, like when you drop a sweet on the floor?
An idea comes into your head, something you really want to do. You've got 5 seconds to act, speak, walk, text, whatever. After that, your brain swoops in and kills the idea dead.
Oh, no way.
So, pick a drink, 5 seconds, starting now.
Okay, I'll have a Cosmo then, please.
Drinks are on me tonight. Somehow, I don't think we're going to be stuck for conversation. Do you?
You could be happy, and I won't know.
Hey there, Sleeping Beauty.
Hi.
Sit down, I'll get you some breakfast.
Thanks, but I'm not hungry.
Hey, are you feeling all right, sweetheart?
You're not angry?
About what?
Me and Neil, we,
Hey, I really appreciate you taking care of him like that. He told me to forget about paying him back. All thanks to you. I'll make you some coffee. Oh, and then I've got some errands to run, so I'm leaving you and Mel in the salon. Okay?
Nathan.
Shush now. You did good.
It's nearly time to hand you over to Bad Driver.
Hey!
What are you going to back off?
I'm not texting Bethany, I'm checking.
Well, a watched phone never texts.
Oh, it's her. She says she wants to come over.
See, you're right to give her some time.
Oh, maybe she wants to move back home.
Well, don't start pressurising her until she walks in the door.
I won't.
Because they'll push her further away. Just be cool.
I can be cool. I can.
Mwah, bye.
She already looks like a leather handbag. Some people just don't know when to stop.
Can you cover for a while? I need to go out.
Where?
Just out. I'll only be an hour or so.
Where?
To see my mum and little brother. Nathan knows, he said it's fine.
Don't lie.
I'm not.
He'll go mad if he finds out you've gone home.
Well, he doesn't need to know then, does he? If he comes back, just tell him that I've nipped to the chemist. I was feeling sick. Oh, please, Mel. After last night, I need to see them.
I didn't see you go, okay?
Oh, she's here. Okay, I'll be cool.
I'll get it, yeah. You see who's here? Hey. Looking well.
Hiya.
Well, someone's pleased to see you.
Hi, Harry.
So I'm just doing a Caesar salad.
Great.
Right, I've got to get off, so you girls behave, yeah? You're in charge, fella.
So, what have you been up to?
Where's Bethany?
She's gone to see her mum.
What? I told you to keep an eye on her.
Yeah, she said you were fine with it.
What? And you believed her?
Yeah. I don't know.
How's Nathan?
Good.
So what's he up to today?
Just work stuff.
Gosh, on a bank holiday.
Yeah, the salon's open 7 days a week.
I suppose that's the benefit of seeing an older man, isn't it? You've got a guy that's got his own business and his own flat. You liking living there?
Yeah.
You barely touched your food. Chick, you're not taking diet pills again, are you?
No.
Sorry, just... I'm overreacting as always.
No, I had a cooked breakfast, that's all.
Oh. It's nice to know he's looking after you. Oh, here we go.
Oh, so I'm sorry about that. Right, wait. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go.
Already?
Yeah, Mel needs me in the shop.
Oh. Okay. Can you give your little brother a cuddle before you go? Oh, it was so lovely to see you today. Oh, darling, what's the matter?
I just miss Harry, that's all.
Oh, sweetheart, well, you can come and visit any time you want. Bring Nathan.
Okay. Bye. Who was his dad then?
Oh, he wasn't anybody. Well, nobody worth discussing anyway.
People make mistakes.
Yes, they do.
You must have been young when you had him.
Very. Was that him?
Who?
Your boyfriend?
No. Yeah.
He seems very mature.
He is.
Where are you hiding from?
I wasn't.
Your mother must be very concerned. Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, Bethany. What are you doing in here?
I just came to chat with Mary.
Hello, 'tis I.
Well, bang goes my surprise. I came in here to get you some flowers.
I don't need any flowers. Thanks for the tea, Mary.
Well, you don't have to go. I mean, we could chat here. Bye.
Bye, Mary. Nice to meet you.
Bethany? Bethany?
Yeah. No, I know. I know. Yeah, she said she did too. No, I'm sure she did. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Nice one. Well, I'll talk to you soon. Cheers.
Was that Neil?
You made quite an impression on him.
Are you okay with it or not? Because it wasn't my idea.
Of course I'm okay with it.
So you know exactly what happened then?
Well, I wouldn't say I know exactly what happened, but I got the general idea.
Is this why you're in a mood with me?
I'm not in a mood with you.
Well, you seem like you are.
I should be in a mood with you after the way you've behaved today.
Why? What have I done?
You swerved work after telling Mel that I was cool with it. You cancelled all 4 of my calls and then you hid from me.
I didn't hide from you.
So what did Mummy have to say?
Nothing, why?
Did she want you to move back home?
No, not at all.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she's totally cool with me living here.
You were hiding from me in that flower shop. I saw you and I could tell that you'd seen me.
I hadn't.
Who was she anyway?
Mary. But she just works there.
I could tell that you were talking about me.
All I was doing was having a cup of tea with her and talking to her about a son that lives in South Africa.
I know you're upset with me.
I'm not.
We talked about it. If you were nice to him, he'd forget about the camera stuff. And he has, which is good. You said you were happy to play along.
But you're my boyfriend. It just seems so wrong.
Maybe you're too young. I mean, if you think our relationship won't survive what happened last night, then... Hey, maybe I overestimated you.
Of course it can survive it.
Well, it didn't mean anything to you, did it?
No, of course not. I hated it.
So why should it mean anything to me? But what I can't be doing with is you running home to your mum all the time.
I don't.
Gossiping in flower shops. You know, that makes me feel insecure. That makes me feel like you don't want to be with me anymore.
But I do want to be with you, though.
Listen, you get yourself to bed. You've had a tiring couple of days. And I'll sleep on the sofa tonight. It'll give us a chance to think things through. Mm-hmm.
I don't want us to split up, though.
Look, I want this to work more than anything on earth. Okay?
Okay.
I mean, what am I going to buy you for your birthday, eh? A doll's house, rocking horse, crayons?
What?
Or just as I think you're a grown-up, you go and behave like a child.
Nathan, please can we just talk about this?
I don't know what to say to you. If you can't cope with a proper relationship, maybe you should run home again. To your mummy.
That's not what I want, though.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, you two had a domestic?
No.
Sleeping on the sofa? Someone's in the doghouse.
Oh, everything's fine.
Yeah, right.
What's up?
I honestly don't know where I've gone wrong. Talk to her, will you? Maybe you'll be able to get more sense out of her than I can.
You know, seeing her. But I was kind of strained.
Right.
Yeah, because I just basically told her what she wanted to hear, that I'd got it wrong about Nathan.
What else can you do?
Nothing. That's why I'm just going to back off and just let her get on with it.
Tell me what's up with you and Nathan. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad.
You know, the other night at the party, I told you that I did it with Neil.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why Nathan's being so cool about it.
Look, this is going to sound really patronising, and please don't take it the wrong way. It's just... you're very young.
So? I still know right from wrong.
Nathan was your first, and I know that he's really special to you, but sleeping with other people won't change that. Men think differently about sex. It's no big deal to them. Nathan's cool with it, so why can't you be? Why beat yourself up? Oh, that's better. Yeah, look, I can see you struggling to make sense of what happened the other night, but honestly, you should take it as a compliment. He put his trust in you. Believed you were mature enough to handle it.
I am.
Anyway, you know what Nathan's like. He's got that male ego thing going on.
What do you mean?
Well, he likes it when other men fancy you. When another man wants you, makes you more desirable to him. Oh, come on, cheer up. You know he's mad about you.
So he says.
It's supposed to be a secret, but maybe this will convince you. Open it.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
You lucky cow. It's always buying you jewellery. I was going to take you out somewhere posh tonight. Propose to you.
What? It's an actual engagement ring? I can't believe he was actually going to propose. I've ruined everything.
Oh, come on, Bethany. You can twist him round your little finger. I'm sure you can win him back.
I'm so sorry, Nathan. I've been such an idiot. And I know that I've been really immature.
No need to pretend you're surprised Mel said she'd showed it you. Put it on. But whatever we decide, whether we stay together or not, I want you to keep it.
I can't keep it now.
I remember the state you were in at Christmas. My heart went out to you. I knew right then I wanted to take care of you.
Yeah, and I'm really grateful for that.
But if our relationship has run its course, I will just accept it and move on.
Oh, please don't say that. I love you.
Yeah, you say that and then you go and run away from me.
I was just confused, that's all. I've never had a proper boyfriend before.
hope you meant what you said about wanting to make me happy.
Of course I did.
I know I ask a lot of you. I've got this real hang-up about loyalty.
How do you mean?
I can be a bit paranoid sometimes with people I really care about. And I blame my ex, Angela.
You've never mentioned her before.
A bit embarrassing, really. We were going to get married. And, she didn't show up.
No way.
Jilted at the altar. How pathetic is that?
It's not your fault, though. You must have been devastated.
It's all a bit of a cliche, really. The trouble is, it's left me with a vulnerability. I suppose I always expect everyone to leave me. And sooner or later, they always do.
I'll never leave you. I promise.
Will you be there for me like I am for you?
Always.
Will you do anything for me?
Of course.
Will you marry me?
I think she'll be able to tell that I'm stalking her on social media.
We'll give it here, I'll see if she's posted out.
Look, I know I said I'm going to play it cool, but I'm thinking I could just send her, like, a smiley face.
Oh, no.
What?
Just change the status.
Please tell me it says she's single. She dumped him. She's engaged. Oh, Bethany. Just stick my head in the sand.
Sarah, I'm not saying that.
Right, what is your answer then?
You're not going to like it.
Well, if it involves hiring a hitman, I might.
Oh, okay, ready? Encourage a long engagement. And then it might all fizzle out in a year or so.
Seriously, that is it? That's your master plan?
Well, you haven't got any other options, have you, darling, eh? I mean, but short of doing a Tracy and kidnapping her.
It's not funny.
You don't need to tell me that. Look, you tried to tackle her head on, didn't you? And it didn't work.
Right, okay, so what if they set a date tomorrow, then what?
Bethany isn't 18. She still needs your consent.
Oh, what if they elope? Grant, I don't think I'm happy to just sit back and hope that my daughter doesn't ruin her life.
You still haven't told me how much this cost.
Oh, that's because I'm a classy guy.
Roughly.
Well, it wasn't quite 3 months' salary, but it was close.
What? Are you mad?
You asked.
How did you even afford it?
Hey, you let me worry about that.
Hiya. What's up?
He has lost his mind, that's what's up.
Oh, she reckons I've overspent on her engagement ring.
Is that even possible? Listen, Nath doesn't do cheap, so you best just get used to it.
I don't know, I just thought you'd be happy.
I am happy. Happier than I've ever been.
Sorry, but have you got 5 minutes to go over some paperwork?
Oh, sure. Hey, babe, would you fetch us a skinny latte from down the road?
Yeah, and don't worry, my treat. Mel?
Nah, I'm good.
Thanks. You're a star.
It's actually a decent ring.
And it'll be on some other dumb kid's finger in a month. Come here. You needn't be jealous.
As if.
Mel, Everything I ever gave you was real. Because what we have is real. Never forget that.
Right then, Gran, thank you very much for looking after Harry.
Sweetheart, it's the least I can do. Let's face it, I wasn't much help before.
No, you know, I needed to hear it.
Right. What are you going to say to her?
I'm not sure. I'm just going to resist wringing her neck and then take it from there.
Just remember, softly, softly catch a monkey.
Yeah, except she's not my little monkey anymore. Hi.
What are you doing here?
Can I not come and visit my daughter or something?
No, it's just strange, that's all. I was going to pop over later.
Oh, we'll save you the trouble. That the ring. Yeah, news travels fast. Go on, let's have a look. Oh. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
You overspent.
You must think you're worth it. Oh, before I forget.
Seriously?
Seriously. Don't worry, it's not going to explode.
Congratulations.
I would have liked to have found out in person, but you know, it's done now, so.
I just didn't think you'd be so cool about it.
Yeah, I surprise myself sometimes.
Have you got time for a brew?
I don't want to get you in trouble or anything.
Oh, Mel and Nathan are out, so I'm technically the boss.
Well, go on then, you're twisting my arm.
So, is this card your way of saying that we have your blessing?
I wouldn't go that far. Acceptance would be closer to the mark.
Well, it's more than I expected.
I'm not going to pretend that any of this is easy for me, but at the end of the day, it is your decision. And I can either fight you or support you. And I choose to support you.
And that means everything to me. You know how it all works, so if you need anything else, just give me a shout. Oh, it's all go. Supreme Tannin, how can I help? We're open till 7.
Okay, no problem. Have a nice day. Bye.
Oh. What?
Nothing.
Tell me.
I don't know, you just seem so...
Grown up?
Professional.
Thanks, Mum. Have you got time for another brew?
No, I better get back. I've left Harry with Gran.
Okay, well, it was nice to see you, and thanks for the card.
No worries. Listen, will you do me a favour? Will you just let me know what's going on from now on, especially any future announcements?
Well, we've not set a date yet, if that's what you mean. Besides, we need your consent anyway.
Well, there's no rush.
Mum.
Yeah.
Give Harry a big cuddle from me.
I will do.
You're right, Bethany.
Are you sure I can't get you anything stronger?
No, thanks. I've got work this evening. So, you must be thrilled.
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic.
You fixed the date, yeah?
Bit early for that.
Well, start without me, why don't you?
Oh, I'll get you on.
Yeah. I think you better.
We were just celebrating your good news.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, you're a lucky man.
I think so.
Though there is bad news round the corner.
Oh? What?
Global warming. What happens to the salon when everyone gets free tans all year round?
Oh, I'm a climate change skeptic. What do you think, Ian?
I keep my eye on the weather forecast. See if things start hotting up.
I'll pull my money out. Put it on aircon.
You would as well.
To the happy couple, anyway.
I'll drink to that.
So that last party was a blast. Any more in the pipeline?
I don't know. I'll keep you posted.
Only I know Ian's been angling for an invite.
Has he now?
I was very upset I didn't get one last time.
I don't know. What do we think, Bethany? Is he good looking enough for one of our get-togethers?
Don't see why not.
Sounds like you're in luck.
Are you looking for anything special, love?
Just a card for Oliver's naming ceremony later.
Sounds a good do. I'm looking forward to it.
What, did you do her a packed lunch?
I gave her money.
Oh, well, you know she don't like school dinners.
Mum, will you stop mithering? Faye's giving birth. I'm sure she can remember to feed herself come lunchtime.
Yes, Anna. Oh, do you know what, Rita? I don't want anything. I just came in to try and get some news about my daughter.
Well, I hope your morning's been better than mine. Cheers.
Thanks, still angry with her.
Yep. Thanks.
I've heard teenagers can be a handful.
Cheers.
Oh, you're telling me.
Still, we've got the party to look forward to later.
Party?
Yeah, the naming ceremony, whatever.
Oh, I thought it'd be like dead serious, no?
Oh, no, really? Well, I thought it'd be a christening with fun. I'm planning to let my hair down.
Oh, I don't know. I've never been to a naming ceremony before.
Well, I plan to enjoy myself, whatever it is.
Bethany, come in.
Oh, what do you think? I've texted her loads. She's not even had the decency to reply. Can we put something a bit less murdery on?
It's not that murdery.
Oh, right, I'm going to bed. It's 9 o'clock in the morning.
Good idea. Get some beauty sleep. Ian texted before saying he wouldn't mind a little party.
Tonight?
Or tomorrow. Depends on work. You'll be up for it, won't you? Please.
Yeah, let me get my head down and see if I feel a bit more human later.
Good girl. You'll feel bang in the mood once you've had a good sleep.
Please. She's really making an effort taking me to this wedding fair.
It's up to you.
I want to go. And it means she's coming round to the idea of us getting married. I mean, she's practically given us a blessing.
Yeah, I know.
Look, it won't be all day, and we don't even know if Ian is coming tomorrow. You can always text me if you need me.
I guess.
Do you want a boiled egg?
Mum, will you stop sulking?
I'm not.
Why is she sulking?
I am not sulking.
Is it because she lost out to Liz McDonald in the glamorous granny competition at the naming ceremony yesterday?
Just make yourself useful, will you, and sort the washing.
No, it's because I'm taking Bethany to a wedding fair today. I just want to spend some time with my daughter. It's not that bad, is it?
A wedding fair? It's like you're giving them your blessing.
Mum, you know I don't want her to marry him. I can't even stand Nathan. But I'm trying to rebuild a relationship with my daughter. And then, maybe she might listen to me and dump the loser.
Yeah, he had to go out. Do you want a brew?
Yeah, cool.
Oh, do you mind doing it, though? I'm meeting my mum. I don't want to be late.
I thought you and your mum had fallen out.
We're always falling out.
And Nathan's all right with it? It's just that I thought your mum don't like him.
Well, she's a bit overprotective, that's all. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing her. We're going to a wedding fair.
Oh, sounds like a right snooze fest. Hey, how about you and me heading to town instead? Get hammered.
Oh, sorry, I promised. You can wait here for Nathan if you like, but I've got to get going. See ya.
Huh, make yourself at home, why don't you?
I need the salon keys if you want me to open up.
It's too early for that, isn't it? Where is Bethany?
Gone.
You were supposed to be talking her out of going.
Yeah, well, she were out the door the minute I got here.
Here. Go and earn me some cash. Working in the salon is about the only way you can do that these days.
Do you have to be so nasty?
This isn't nasty, sweetheart, as you well know. Now just go. I will take care of Bethany.
Well, missed you around here, love.
Oh, sorry, Gran. Yeah, it's been a bit mad recently.
With this Nathan.
Is my mum not ready yet? Oi, Platt! Get your backside into gear.
She's already gone, love.
What do you mean she's already gone?
To the wedding fair. She thought you were meeting her there.
No, I was meeting her here.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Oh, why did you ask me in then?
Because I was pleased to see you.
Right, well, I'm going to have to catch up with her. And I'll come for a proper visit soon, I promise.
Right, I'll hold you to that. Come here.
Thank God I caught you. Get in.
What? I'm just about to go and meet my mum.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Ian called. He wants to come over this afternoon. I need you.
What?
Please. You gonna make me beg?
Hello, love. Did you have a nice time?
So, I waited for Bethany for like an hour, and then I get a text reckoning she's got some work emergency. I mean, what kind of emergency are you going to get in a tanning salon?
Someone left under a sunbed too long?
Well, it's all spray tans now. It's not the point. It'll be Nathan. He's stopping me from seeing her. He's just trying to drive a wedge between us.
Actually, I don't think so, love. She came round today.
Here?
Yeah, she thought you were going together. Have you tried texting her?
No, I thought I'd contact her telepathically, Mother.
No need to be sarcastic.
Please, could you phone her? I don't know. I just think it's very strange.
Voicemail. Hello, Bethany. Look, could you call your mum or me, please? We're just a bit worried that you didn't show up today.
Yeah, you know what? I've had enough.
Where are you going?
I just need to see my daughter. I'll be damned if I'm going to let that manipulative freak stop me.
You like your new outfit?
Yeah, thanks.
Not too much slap, babe. Ian likes the natural look.
Right.
I know how disappointed you are about not seeing your mum.
She was really making an effort.
Hey, come on. Where's that $1 million smile, eh? That's about $250,000 plus change. Yeah, there it is. Right. I'm gonna pick him up.
How long will you be?
Not long. Have a couple of drinks and relax. This is gonna be fun.
Mum?
Bethany, what's going on? How much have you had to drink?
Leave me alone.
Oh, it's barely even 5 o'clock, so why are you dressed like that? And what does he mean, ready?
Leave me alone!
Bethany! Bethany! Gary, I need you to get here now. I'm at Nathan's. No, it's Bethany. She's absolutely hammered. And Nathan's on his way back. No, she's passed out. There's no way I can get her out on my own like this. Just hurry up.
We're here, babe.
If you've got me here for
She's
nothing.
popped out. I'll ring her.
Looks like Goldilocks has fled.
I'll get someone else. I'll call Mel.
Past her used by, mate. I'll have my money, if that's all the same to you.
Look, I'll get it sorted. If you want to come back tomorrow...
Forget it. You know, you need to get your act together.
Stick it on there.
Yeah. You right, darling? Do you think we should take her to hospital? What if she's unconscious?
Bethany. Bethany.
Oh, leave me alone.
No, she's fine. She's just got to sleep it off.
Look at her. She's 16. She's drinking herself into a stupor.
Nathan's behind this. I know he is.
Yeah, do you know, every time I try to see her, it feels like he does something to stop it. Oh, it's my fault. Yeah, I never trusted that man. I should have done something.
Look, you tried. Yeah, we both...
Yeah, well, I should have kept trying. I should have kept on and on until
Bev,
she finally saw
don't start
sense.
beating yourself up about this, all right? We kept back for all the right reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. But look at her now. No more. That's it. When she's staying here, I'm never letting her go again. No, it's fine. Yeah, like you say, the kids are asleep anyway, so... All right, then. Okay, see you later. Bye.
Like your mum.
Yeah, she's still at Sally's with the kids. I think they were going to get a takeaway, so I just said, yeah. The longer she's out, the better. I don't want her seeing Bethany like this. You all right? Are you feeling better?
Oh, my head is pounding.
I'm not surprised.
I'll get you some aspirin.
What am I doing here?
Do you not remember? You were drinking. You passed out.
I should be at home. What time is it?
It's 7:30.
I need to get back.
Yeah, you're enough. It's set to go anyway. Get that down, yeah? Yeah.
I'm gonna be sick.
Did you see how panicked she was? I swear she is scared of him. There is no way I'm letting her go back.
Well, just tread carefully, because she's going to take some persuading.
How are you feeling now?
Cold.
Here, come on, let's put this on you.
I've made you a coffee as well.
Where's my phone? Have you taken my phone?
No, I've not seen it.
I need to get back.
What's the rush?
Nathan will wonder where I am.
You're not joined at the hip.
You had no right bringing me here.
What was I supposed to do? Am I supposed to leave you there in that state?
Well, I'm fine now, aren't I? So I'm going.
No, just... I'm sorry. Just hang on. Let's just have a chat, because I've not seen you in ages.
Come on, at least stay for a coffee, eh?
No, I'm late enough as it is.
Late for what? You're scared of him, aren't you?
Bethany, you don't have to be. You're here now. We'll protect you.
Are you off your head? Of course I'm not scared of him. Nathan's brilliant. He'll do anything for me.
Then why were you in that state? You don't drink that much if you're happy.
Have you never had fun?
It didn't look fun. It looked like you were trying to drink yourself into oblivion.
Oh, I'll think what you want. I'm going.
No, you're not.
I wouldn't bother. It's locked.
You can't do this, Mum!
Talk to me. That is all I'm asking. Please, I'm worried about you.
I've told you. You've got nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you.
Just because he's older than me.
No, it's not that. Look how he has managed to isolate you from us.
It was my choice to stay away. And can you blame me after the way he acted?
Because we're concerned we go round there and Nathan won't even let us in.
We were having a party. We don't want you two crashing it.
He just seems a bit controlling. Is something going on? You can tell me, I won't be angry.
Nothing is going on, okay?
Well, you're not happy. And please don't tell me that you are, because I know you too well.
Okay, I admit. Things aren't exactly brilliant at the moment. I mean, I do like him, but I think it's the age gap thing. We just don't have that much to talk about.
No, well, that is understandable.
Everything was fine when we were just going out, but when I moved in, it got dead serious, and I have been having second thoughts.
Darling, nobody would blame you. It has been very fast.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know, if you did want to move back in, and it is completely your choice, of course, but you would always be welcome.
Maybe that's for the best.
Look, I know this isn't going to be easy, but I do think you're making the right decision.
Yeah. Thanks, Mum. And I'm sorry I snapped at you earlier. Just didn't want to admit you were right, I suppose.
It's okay.
Okay. Well, there's no point putting it off. I'll go and get my stuff and I'll tell him it's over.
I'll come with you, shall I?
No, it's okay. I need to do this by myself.
How are you going to get all your stuff on your own? Isn't it best if I come with you?
Let me out!
No. What's going on?
I hate you! I hate both of you!
Max, get upstairs now.
You had no right bringing me back here!
Right, someone just tell me what's going on.
They've locked me in here like a prisoner and they won't let me out!
Family tradition here, isn't there?
I found her drinking a bottle of vodka during the day. She was that drunk she passed out. She's not going anywhere.
When she puts it like that.
David!
Sorry, kid, I'm staying out of this one.
Let me out!
No!
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Bethany, stop it!
Stop it!
Bethany, stop it! Get upstairs now!
Let me out right now, Gary! I swear I will use it!
Don't be daft.
Bethany, please just put it down. I mean it.
Bethany.
No!
Oh my God, we need to take you to hospital.
I'm fine, come on. Right, you go that way, I'm going this way.
I got your message. No luck.
No, I went round to Nathan's flat, tried knocking, calling. Waste of time.
How's the arm?
Yeah, I went to a chemist there to get it checked out, but it'll be fine.
Can't believe she could do that. All this, I mean.
I know.
Right, I'll just go check on Max.
Oh, David, I'm so sorry.
I know, it's not your fault.
Right, where's your Hoover? I better get this glass up.
I've lost her, haven't I? I've lost my baby girl.
Hi, Mum. I was just about to ring you. No, I was. No, I didn't see any fights, knives, or guns. About the most exciting thing that happened was my boss had to arrest someone for directing traffic in his underwear. I don't know. Calvin Klein's a thing. No, he's dead fun to work with. Everyone says I'm dead lucky to be working with Sarge.
Anyway, Mum, I've got to go. I'll see you later. Excuse me? Are you all right? Bethany?
Right, that was work. I can have the day off.
Right.
This was a waste of time, wasn't it? Getting you out of the house to cheer you up.
I'm sorry. I just feel really helpless. I feel like I've done everything I can to get through to her.
Maybe we need to get some help or some advice at least.
From who?
The police.
Why won't you talk to me? Tell me what happened.
Don't want to. Leave me alone.
Well, if you won't talk to me, you need to talk to your mum.
Get off me!
How did that happen?
It was an accident.
What sort of accident?
I had a fight, okay?
Who with? Was it Nathan? Has he done this to you?
No!
Well, who are you with then?
My mum. We had a row. I broke some glass. I accidentally cut Gary's arm.
Well, is he all right?
Dunno. I hope so, but that's why I can't go home. Okay, are you happy now?
No, of course I'm not. I hate seeing you like this.
Well, it's not your problem, is it?
It is, because you're a mate. Now, come on.
Where to?
Hospital. You need to get that checked out.
What's up?
She's gone missing.
Who?
Bethany, who do you think? That Ian was coming over here yesterday to try her out, only when we got back, she'd gone.
Well, you tried calling her?
She left her phone here.
Well, maybe she just went home.
Well, it's not like I can go round there and ask, is it? Look, do me a favour and just keep an eye out, okay?
Sure.
Thanks. I owe you.
Yeah. I remind you said that.
You can go if you're bored.
It's not that. I just finished a night shift and I've not slept.
Sorry.
Don't be. So, why'd you go postal?
I told you I had a row with my mum.
What about that?
About how she and Gary practically kept me prisoner.
What do you mean?
They came to Nathan's. I'd had a few drinks and fallen asleep. And then they dragged me home and told me that I couldn't go back.
Falling asleep, I passed
Oh,
out.
you're starting to sound like them.
That's because we're all worried about you. Look, whatever's going on, you need to sort it out. Just do me a favour, yeah? Call your mum and tell her you're all right.
Okay.
I'll go and get us a drink. How'd it go?
They dressed the cuts and said that I don't have an infection or anything, so it'll be fine.
Brilliant. I spoke to my mum. She says you can stop at ours to get everything sorted.
Thanks, but I've already got a place to stay.
Where? With me. You should have called me sooner.
I thought you were going to call your mum.
I told you I don't want to speak to her. I don't want anything to do with her.
She'll be worried sick about you.
And I've been really worried as well. I don't want her upset. She's been through enough already. So, thanks for your help, but I'll take it from here.
They're not coming, are they?
But the cop you spoke to said they'd be here. He's not going to lie to you, is he?
Yeah, but maybe they don't think it's a big deal. Especially considering they asked me, well, has she ran away before? And I've had to say yes. Don't know what to tell them.
Well, just tell him the truth.
Or what? My 16-year-old daughter's going out with an older man and she got bladdered. How are they going to throw the book at him, are they?
Look, you know it's not just about how old Nathan is. There's something wrong. Even if they just have a word, it might be enough to scare him off.
Right, and what about Bethany? Because right now, she looks at that creep and all she sees is Mr. Perfect.
Well, we'll soon find out, because they're here.
Right, come on, mister. Let's pop you in here for a minute. You going to be a good boy?
Miss Platt?
Yeah, come in.
Oh.
Miss Platt?
Yes.
I understand you called about your daughter having gone missing.
Yeah, she's called Bethany.
Right. Well, don't worry. We'll do everything we can to find her.
Let's pop you in. I'm sorry that we said that she was missing, but we didn't know what else to do.
Right. Well, you have to remember that there's no evidence this Nathan's broken any law.
He pushed her into moving out.
I'm telling you, the guy's twisted. She's half his age.
She's 16. And she was the one breaking things, attacking you.
Yes, because she was frightened. She was out of her mind.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. But she's the only one we know's committed a crime, and, well, I'm guessing you don't want me nicking her.
No. No. She never speak to us again.
Babe, we've tried everything. At least if we get the police involved, she'll realise how serious this is.
How about I just go around and give her a warning for now? Something off the books, unofficial. So she gets a wake-up call, but doesn't end up with a criminal record.
Would you do that?
Yeah, of course. Look, I've got kids myself, all right? I know how hard this is.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Bethany, it's Craig. I was just ringing to see if you arrived earlier. Give me a ring if you want to chat or whatever. Anyway, I've got a mentor meeting now, but you can leave me a message. Oh, bye. Sarge, we were just talking about you.
Were you?
Yeah, mentor meeting.
Of course, yeah.
What are you doing around here? I live just there.
Call out. Time wasting. We'll live to the station?
Yeah, sir.
Okay.
Why didn't you come straight here?
I just thought you'd be mad at me after I, let you down with Ian.
Let's just forget that now, okay? The important thing is that you're safe.
Thank you.
We got a problem. They want to press charges.
I've not done anything.
Not you, her. Criminal damage.
What?
Yeah. Oh, didn't know you were back there. Oh, I get it. Do you two ever stop?
I thought you were in security.
Believe me, being a copper isn't always something you want people knowing. I've just been at your folks.
They want to press charges against you.
What?
Yeah, I guess your mum will try anything to punish you for being happy, eh?
But I was just trying to get out. They're the ones that locked me in.
Right. Well, just sit down and tell me what happened. From the start, yeah?
Thank you so much for bringing her home.
I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. Bethany's made some quite serious allegations against you both.
You what?
She's claiming you kept her locked up against her will.
No. We brought her home when she was blind drunk.
We were worried about her.
So you locked me in. There's a word for that, kidnap.
Oh, come on.
You had no right to force me to stay here. That's why I freaked out so much, because I was scared.
What are you talking about?
Right, look, okay, I'm sorry that we locked the door.
Sarah?
No, I am. But you've got to see that the only reason we're doing this is because we're worried about you. And Craig told us that he found you sleeping rough. Please, darling, can we just sort this out, just me and you, yeah?
I want to press charges.
No.
Okay, listen. Off the record, I don't think anyone should be pressing any charges. It's clearly a domestic issue you lot need to sort out yourselves.
I won't press charges then, but I'm not speaking to him.
Bethany, please. I love you.
Can you take me home?
This is your home.
No, it's not.
Darling.
I'll make sure she gets there safe.
Hey. At least now you can just put it all behind you.
It's kind of hard though, and she keeps sending me messages every few seconds.
Well, that's easily sorted. Let me look after that for now. Or just until she stops, anyway.
Can I have another hug?
Hey, you can have as many of them as you like.
Thank you.
Should make sure you thank Neil and all. And Ian.
Yeah.
In fact, why don't we pop over to Ian's now?
Now?
Yeah, no time like the present. You make things up to him, and we can have the evening to ourselves. Takeaway and a film, whatever girly trash you want.
Okay.
Hey, you're the best. You know that. There's 10 punters, so make sure there is plenty of booze and lots of sweeties. Okay? I'm talking about the good stuff.
Which girls do you want?
Jodie, Lara, Abby.
What about Susie?
No, Neil shifted her to Liverpool. Her mum set up some local campaign. Where's our little girl? You know. So he thought it was safer to shift her.
But that's still only 3.
3's fine. Because our little Bethany is going to be the star attraction. Hey, babe. Just talking about you. Just saying how amazing you are. Do us a favour and make us a coffee.
Sure she's ready for this?
She better had be. She's cost me enough time as it is.
I'm not sure I should be serving you.
Eh?
Special constable. Don't really get on with your lot.
Well, I hope I can be an exception.
You enjoying it then?
Yeah, just finding it hard sometimes. You know, trying to separate from being a special and being a mate.
Like with Bethany.
Yeah, she's fallen out of her mum big time, and I know it's got something to do with Nathan, her boyfriend. And as a mate, I'd go around and warn him off, but as a special, I can't.
She won't thank you for it anyway.
Yeah, I just wish she'd never gone near him or his stupid tanning salon.
Tanning salon.
Yeah, the one on Corporation Road. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Can I take my break now?
Yeah, of course you can. You're okay.
Yeah.
You are gonna knock them dead tonight.
Can we not just go off somewhere on our own?
Well, let all my mates down. I'll tell you what. Next week, I'll take you somewhere special. Just the 2 of us.
Really?
Promise. But meanwhile, let's have some fun. Here, have some of this.
What is it?
Oh, it's only like that Valium that you had before, but you can't get this on prescription. Here, I'll sort you some.
No, I'm all right, thanks.
Drink instead, then?
Yeah, okay.
I never thought I'd see you here again. Miss me, have you?
Yeah, like a bad rash.
And why are you here? Come to settle your debt?
I don't owe you out. I'm here to tell you to stay away from Bethany Platt. Anyone but Bethany, yeah. I am doing you a favour. Her family are not going to let this go. Are you listening to me?
Not really. When did you become so boring?
I'm telling you.
And why are you even interested in her? Anyway. What's she to you?
Well, I know the family and they've been through a lot.
And I should do you a favour because... What are you going to do for me?
Go to hell.
Thing is, you're right. Turned out she was more trouble than it was worth, so I dumped her before you came. But now, seeing as you're here...
Don't touch me.
Shona, it's David. Yeah, I was just wondering if you're still coming for the modelling thing. I know we said lunchtime, and I know it's 10 to 1, but maybe I should have been a bit more specific. I mean, when does dinner actually end, you know? 2? 2:30? I mean, you're not even late yet, you know? I mean, technically you've got until like 3 until you're definitely late. You know those messages where you wish you just said, "Hi, it's David, can you give us a ring," and then hang up? Yeah, well, hang on, can I delete all this? Just start again. Hello? No. Well, you're just going to get this message then. Good. Well, listen, I'll be in the salon just doing the stock take until late, so, yeah, just give us a ring. All right, bye.
Yeah, please.
Oh, no!
Oh. Didn't I say it'd suit you?
Yes, it must have cost a fortune.
I hope you are wearing everything I bought you.
I am.
Let me see.
For the postman. Just a package for Bethany.
Open it.
It's off my mum.
How do you know?
Seen this wrapping paper at the house. It's not even my birthday yet. Mind games I'm not playing.
Hey, when we're married, every day is going to feel like your birthday.
Oh.
Our guests will be here any minute. We don't want them getting jealous of what me and you have got.
Shall I take my necklace off as well? Oh. I must have left it by the bed.
Well, you'll be in there later, won't you? Now, come on. Drink up. And I'll get you another.
Feeling about it?
Why, what's Bethany said?
Not really. Neil, my sergeant, thinks I worry too much. He says I should stop letting my imagination run wild. Rely on facts and evidence.
Well, it depends which cop show you watch. See, with the CSI cops, it's all labs and forensics and that. But your Columbos and your professionals, all them early shows, it's all about the hunch.
Yeah?
How will you know if you're a legwork cop or a hunchy cop? Only by trusting your instincts first. And if they turn out to be bobbins, stick to the facts.
You reckon?
But hey, be careful out there.
Shona! Shona!
ABC. Highway. Breathing. Call for help. Ambulance, please.
I'm gonna get another drink.
I'll get it.
How come so many people here?
Oh, just stay and chat to Jez.
Here you are.
Thank you.
There you go.
That's mine. She's got my necklace on. Keep your voice down, Linda. You've robbed my necklace.
Get lost.
Nathan gave me that.
Nathan gives them all of us, psycho.
Give it me!
The floor show's starting.
Get off me, you creep!
Oi! Out!
Nathan!
I support you when your family disown you. I treat you like the adult I think you are, and then you behave like a spoilt, selfish child.
No,
Lara has a necklace. She's needy. I have to make her feel special.
Why was she even there? I didn't know the
Does Lara have an engagement ring off me? No, because an engagement ring isn't just shiny stuff. It matters. Oh, I thought it mattered.
It does.
You're just like the others. It's not me you want. It's stuff.
No, I love you.
You flirt with me, you want it more and more, but when I ask you to do something for me...
I'd do anything for you.
Rubbish.
I would.
Yeah, you see? You say it, but you don't mean it. Stay there. Stay there, please. I don't do this. This isn't me. You make me so... I hurt you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, it's not okay. Bethany, you are different to any girl I've ever met. And that makes me scared. That I've got this whole thing wrong. You're just using me like the others.
I wouldn't.
I've told you things about me that I've never told anyone. And now I think, can I trust her?
I thought Laura had nicked my necklace.
I don't mean that. I mean things I've said. Like how much it turns me on to see you with other men. Makes me fancy you more. I shouldn't have told you. You're too young to understand.
I'm not.
Let me see. I swear, I will never, ever hurt you again. But if you want to leave, I understand. No one should have to put up with something like that.
I shouldn't have upset you.
No, even so.
You scared me.
Well, maybe one day you'll understand that when you care too much for someone, you push them away. You're scared of how much it'll hurt to lose them. Here. If you can give me one more chance, then come back up to the party. If you don't come, I wouldn't blame you. I love you. No matter what you decide. Don't forget that.
Just pull that side off. Oh, no, I didn't do anything.
It's all right. You're in hospital.
What's your name, love?
Oh, it's Shona.
It's okay, Shona. The doctor's coming. What did you let her go for?
So she doesn't do it again. She needs to come back of her own accord.
She could be calling the police.
Get out of my face. See to the guests. Make sure they pay.
What if she don't come back?
Then someone will need to take her place.
You shouldn't have let her go. You've called it wrong this time.
Have I?
No, Mum, I'm fine. It's Shona. Listen, can you ask Eileen if she can bring some of the things to the hospital? Just in case to keep her in overnight? She got beaten up.
No, I found her on my way to check on Bethany. Bethany. Bethany Platt.
Just another few minutes and then we'll take her for a CT scan.
Okay, I'll let her know. Shona, they'll be taken...
I'm just gonna get her. I'm being asked about Bethany. Is she a part of this or not?
Give me a minute. Did I say how gorgeous you are in that dress?
Well, feel free to say it again.
You are really turning me on. And not just me, either. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
Don't want to make people jealous, do we?
Why don't you go and get comfy? In there.
Bethany, she's in trouble. That's terrible.
Mel, can you get Nathan? They won't listen.
Who?
They're in the wrong room. Mel, tell them.
What's all of that?
Nothing on. Have fun.
That's what she gets for sticking up for Bethany.
Was it Nathan?
Nathan doesn't get his hands dirty.
I mean, yeah, we all knew it was bad news, but this...
Bethany's not.
He's been grooming her, Sarah. He's been grooming loads of them.
Where is she? Where is she?
Get in!
Which one? This one up here.
Neil, my mate. Thought you were on duty. How long?
Everybody out! We're gonna be raided!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Please, everybody out!
Bethany! Bethany!
Bethany! Darling, where are you?
Oi! Oi!
You?
Oh my baby, what have they done to you?
You're finished, you and your sick mates.
Get away from me! Stop where you are! Keep your hands where we can see them! Nathan Curtis, I'm arresting you on suspicion of grievous bodily harm,
Get your hands
causing the
off
sexual exploitation of a child.
I've not laid a finger on anyone.
You don't have to say anything, but he may harm your defence if you do not mention, when questioned, something which you later rely on in
Have you heard yourself? Are you mad?
Anything you do say may be given in evidence. Do you understand?
Where were you? 2 minutes earlier, they caught them all.
It's all right now, sweetheart. You're safe.
It doesn't take 3 of you. Get off him!
I'd fallen out with my family, and he was a good listener. Bailed me out. And suddenly, somehow, both of us are in hock to his mate. He says I'm having this party, and that I could earn the dosh. It hit me. He wasn't my boyfriend. He was just a pimp. And I felt so stupid. But when you're skint and lonely...
Was he violent? Did anyone see him?
Do you think it's that daft?
Is there any names you remember?
It was months ago.
Nicknames will do. Look, if anything comes back to you, no matter how small it is.
I'll tell you. Of course I will. One of the lucky ones.
Sounds like it.
Right, I'll let them know. Thanks. We need you at the station on Admiral Street. Apparently they've got a special suite where they can do the physical examination.
I'm not going. We need evidence. We need to stop him doing this to all the girls. Doing what? Grooming them, abusing them. Abuse? We're engaged. Bethany, we found you in a bedroom with 3 men you don't even know. Talking? I'm hearing this, Garrett, I'm hearing this. Take me to see Nathan first.
He's under arrest.
Yeah, for GBH.
For child exploitation, you heard.
Rubbish. You won't make it stick, any of it.
Well, in the meantime, you're just going to stop here, are you? It's a crime scene.
Take me to yours, then. After the doctor examines you. No! Do you not listen to a word? What has he done to her? I just can't take this.
Any better?
Oh, I've got low blood sugar.
Listen, I know what you were saying before about the stuff Bethany's saying.
Oh, she might be one of the lucky ones. She wasn't with him that long. She got a family to rally round.
Yeah, and someone to take a beating for her, then come back for more, weren't her? Hey! Shona, help! Help, somebody! Shona, wake up. Listen to me, Shona.
Oh, Bethany, love. Are you hungry?
She's been drinking. Food would be good.
Will my fiancé be getting fed? No chance. He's probably getting battered.
Don't, Mum. No, I could have stopped this. I should have seen through that Mel from the start.
They can't keep him for more than 24 hours. I've Googled it.
She can't even see it.
Yeah. She refused to be examined. She won't give them a statement. And she thinks that he's the victim.
He's got a hold over her. It's going to take time.
Yeah, we ain't got time though, have we? And what if she's right? What if the police, they can't put a case together? Tomorrow night she's going to be back in that flat, back in that bedroom with God knows who for company.
She won't come down. She hasn't touched her breakfast either. I should have kept her on a leash like I did when she was little.
Oh, if only.
I'd still have all three of mine on leashes if I could.
One of mine's cycling across South America. I haven't slept a wink.
Ruptured spleen, they're operating this morning.
Shona? Sorry, just to be clear, if Bethany's willing to talk, then you can definitely prosecute.
Well, if we can gather all the facts, we'll do our best. It gets complicated when the child's over the age of consent, but if we can prove that she was coerced into this relationship and that he made her do things with other men in return for payment, then we might be talking about rape or controlled prostitution for gain. But it's not an easy road. The men who do this know the rules. They make it difficult to prove. And that's why we need Bethany to cooperate and testify.
That's what I'm worried about.
You spoke to St. Nicholas about this, does he know?
Nick's gone.
What? Gone where?
He's left Leanne. And Weatherfield.
For good?
He was going to be fighting our corner. Right, so you need to tell her everything that's happened to you so they can put him behind bars where he belongs, where all of them belong.
Behind bars?
Yeah.
You've been taken advantage of. He's evil. He's an evil man. Right, none of it's your fault. And I know you're confused, but you must see what's going on here.
It was a party. We were hanging out. Do you know how cross he's going to be with me?
Do you have any idea how serious this is?
I could have died when you lot showed up.
Bethany, the police showed up.
Yes, because of lies. Nathan didn't hurt anyone. I was with him all day and the day before that.
I know this is hard for you, but we are going to be here for you. We are going to support you through all of this, okay?
They should name this bench after you. You spend that much time sitting on it.
I think it's already named after someone.
Yeah. Maxine Peacock. Who was she?
I've heard the name. I think she might have lived round here.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Everyone's been having a go at me today, so don't you start.
I'm not. I had a mare of a day yesterday. You know Shona from the cafe?
Shona's family?
Yeah, well, friends.
How did it go?
Very well, I'm happy to say, but she's been through the ringer.
Can I see her? Can we see her?
I'm going to suggest you'll come back tomorrow.
Is she going to pull through quickly?
It wasn't the easiest operation. She developed some internal scars from her C-section.
C-section?
We've only known her since Christmas, and she was having a bit of a difficult time of it, and, well, what can you do?
It's not fancy dress. We'll speak again, I'm sure.
Did you know she had a kid?
A son, but she lost him.
Hi, Bethany. How are you feeling?
Fine.
Sorry I had to go through that last night. Police don't always get it right.
No, I know.
Yeah, it was all a huge mix-up. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, I thought so. Just like last time with that girl in Tenerife. Why are they always picking on him?
Oh, young guy, small business, parties, girls. He's a soft target. They probably think he's dealing too, but he isn't. Anyway, he'll be home soon.
Good.
Yeah, she was just envious and devious.
Who?
The woman who made the allegations, Shona. She used to come in the salon, always on the make. She's just a lowlife. But listen, I don't like to see women with injuries like that. We'll catch whoever did it to her.
Good.
Yeah, she used to be really into Nathan, but he wasn't into her. She's been looking for a way to get back at him ever since. She probably got into a fight somewhere and thought, I know to pin this on.
My gran knows her.
Really?
Yeah, says it all.
Well, the important thing is that they let Nathan out quickly. I know he's dying to see you.
Have you spoken to him?
Yeah. All he said was, is she all right?
Should I stay here and wait for him?
No. Go home for now. Act like nothing's going on.
Where's Mel?
Mel's lying low till all this blows over. But listen, you can't tell anyone me and Nathan know each other.
Okay.
That's really important, Bethany. I've never been here, okay? It just makes it easier all round.
Yeah, honestly, that's fine with me.
Right.
Bethany! I spoke to your mum.
What?
I didn't know anything about it.
What did she say to you?
Do you want to come back to mine?
You've done nothing wrong, okay? Nobody has done anything wrong. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Are you sure? Because from what your mum said,
My
it
mum
sounded...
shouldn't go around spreading rumours about me, okay?
Oh, Bethany, thank goodness. Now, I came to see you earlier. They said you'd gone for a walk. Please tell me you've spoken to the police.
About what?
About that rotten boyfriend of yours.
He's my fiancé. What are you still doing here? I have never been so humiliated in my life as I was last night when my entire family crashed our party.
Yes, and if they hadn't, where do you think you'd be now?
At home, with Nathan, where I belong.
Bethany, for goodness sake. They dragged you out of a bedroom with 3 men there.
I'm not listening to this.
Bethany, she saved your life.
What?
Shona, she joined up the dots, you and Nathan, and now she could have been killed because of it. She's lying in hospital because of what that scumbag done to her.
Nathan had nothing to do with it, all right? If you want to know the truth, Shona fancied him, but Nathan wasn't interested. And now she's doing everything she can to get her own back.
Who told you that?
Nobody, it's just obvious.
Who told you that? Is that girl who works downstairs?
Okay, David, please, go home, darling. Come on, you, inside.
Well, right, she's got it all wrong.
Yes, I know, love.
It's all wrong.
Just know how worried your mother is.
Yeah, well, she shouldn't be.
Well, you can't see what we can, very clearly.
You can't see what I can, all right? You don't know him. You're living in the dark ages.
Is he sharing you? Bethany?
No.
What is it? Is it him? Bethany!
Hello, gorgeous.
Calls.
She was giving Grant a right mouthful.
I've had enough of this.
Seeing there? That's his car.
Bethany! Just tell me in what world this can be happening.
Because he just drove off with her right in front of our eyes after everything that we saw yesterday. I mean, how can it be legal? How can they let him out?
Well, he's in breach of his bail, so we're doing all we can to track him down.
Well, I'm her great-grandmother, and she flew off the handle at me earlier.
Sorry, this is Gary. He's just trying to get hold of me. 1 sec, sorry. Hiya, any joy?
Mum, can I ask you something? Did you know anything about Shona having a child?
I'm sorry.
It's just Billy mentioned it. She had a son, but she lost him.
No, I don't know.
She never said anything to you.
No. And I won't be so intrusive as to ask.
Intrusive?
Yes, well, it's her business, isn't it, not ours?
I never said it was ours.
So, when are they letting her out?
Don't know. She still looked pretty rough, to be fair. I mean, they won't even let us see her. Why?
They took statements off my mum and Gary and my Uncle David. They were asked exactly what they saw when they came into your flat.
What did they say?
Oh, I don't know, I was upstairs. Couldn't hear them. I refused to speak to her.
Good girl. Nobody else asked you anything?
They're all acting like I'm traumatised. I said I am traumatised after what they did last night.
They got the wrong end of the stick. We can't blame your mum for that. She thinks you're 5 years old.
I saw Neil.
What did he say?
He said it was all one big misunderstanding and that they should be letting you out soon.
Well, he was right. Oh, it could have been worse. I mean, they made a mistake, that's all.
He also said that I shouldn't mention that you two know each other.
Did he? It's probably for the best.
Did they put you in a cell?
Don't worry about me.
Neil said that Shona fancied you.
She's tried to get me into trouble before. She's just malicious. Some people are. I mean, what happened to her is terrible. Whoever did it, but the idea that I was responsible, it's ridiculous.
I know that.
Oh, Bethany.
What?
I think we should talk.
So just let me know if you have any more questions or she gets in touch.
Yeah, we will do, thank you.
And cheers for the tea, Mrs. Rodwell.
Right, bye now.
Hey, what's happened? He's finished with me. Should I be surprised after the way that you acted last night? He said he can't handle going out with me if my mother is going to barge into his flat every time he has a party.
We barged in there because he had Shona beaten within an inch of her life and we didn't want you to be next.
Will you just shut up about that slag?
Bethany, watch your mouth.
Well, it's so obvious that he fancies her.
You've been groomed. If you sit down with these women for 2 minutes, they'll tell you exactly what you need to do.
I'm not sitting down with anybody, all right? He's finished with me, and that's the end of it, so you've all got what you wanted.
Oh, right. Is anyone getting that?
No,
Or do I have to do
watch out, I'll get
everything?
Give her an inch, mate.
You know, we should make it really nice for her tomorrow, Mum. Get Gran around, for when she opens her presents.
Afternoon, all.
Sergeant?
Yes, just a courtesy call. I know you've had DC leave with you today. Oh, this all looks pretty cosy.
Yes, well, we're a very close family and we'll support Bethany through all this. Meanwhile, hopefully you can throw those monsters into prison.
Fingers crossed, yeah.
I'll put the kettle on.
Bethany!
In my experience, she'd be more likely to respond if I chat to her in private. In the garden, maybe, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, of course it is. She's been quite tricky with us.
Oh, you should see mine too. Hi, Bethany.
Hi.
Mind if I have a quick word? Did they buy it?
Hook, line and sinker.
So, they think it's over.
I told him that we'd split up, but that I'm not prepared to lie about him or sell him down the river.
He wants to get away from here. With you.
Okay.
So have your passport ready and pack a bag.
Oh, where are we going?
I'm your only point of contact now, remember? Don't phone Nathan. Don't even text him. And don't give that DC the time of day.
Of course.
Not that I want to be delivering soppy messages, but Nathan says it's killing him already. Being apart from you.
I thought he was going to break up with me for real.
No. Not in a million years.
There you go.
Oh, this is my favourite perfume. Thank you.
Yeah, not like you stink or anything, just your mum said you liked it. So.
Yeah. And this is the best card I've ever seen. You're welcome.
Right, come on, you. Go and get your school bag, you're not gonna be late, do you?
Yeah, I do. It's maths first.
Fair enough. Anyway, happy birthday.
I thought I'd go to the hospital when I finished at the bistro. See how Shona is.
Yeah, I was gonna go up there myself, actually. Make sure that Nathan's not sniffing around.
You didn't have to go to all this trouble. It's your birthday. Like, I know you're still upset, but I think this is for the best. Mum, I've been dumped. And I know that you hated him, but I didn't. So if you're asking me to get over it, then...
No, I'm not. I'm just telling you that I love you. And that I'm there for you. We all are.
Is Harry asleep?
Yeah.
Have you been crying?
fine.
No, you're not. What's up?
I was just looking at Harry and then thinking, you know, how small and innocent he is. And then I was thinking about you and how I've let you down.
No, you haven't.
What sort of mum lets something like that happen to their child?
Oh, it's not your fault, Mum. It's not. Right, come here.
Thank you. Oh, right, so, I meant to give you this earlier. It's from me and Gary.
It's beautiful.
Like you.
How long have you been there?
A while. Didn't want to wake you. How are you feeling?
Apart from the ruptured spleen. Great. How's Bethany?
Better, thanks to you.
Right, well, that's the small talk out the way. What are you really here for?
David knows you've got a child. One of the doctors mentioned that you'd had a C-section. Eileen and Todd know, so we need to think of something to tell him.
We?
I've seen the way he looks at you. And if David finds out you're Clayton's mother, and I knew, he'll never forgive me.
I was just on my way to yours.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Now, it's only a voucher, but I didn't know what else to get you.
Well, I didn't expect anything after the way that I've treated you.
It's all right. I forgive you. Did I say something wrong?
No, it's just that everyone's been so nice to me and I don't deserve it and it's doing my head in.
What do you mean, don't deserve it?
I don't think it's dead romantic. You'll be happy to know that me and Nathan have split up. Why are you smiling?
Because that's the best news I've heard in ages, and because I'm glad you finally got rid of him.
Oh no.
What?
My necklace, I've lost my necklace.
Where?
Well, I don't know, do I? But I need to find it.
I wasn't expecting.
Bethany, is that you? Hiya. Well, I didn't realise anyone was in.
Yeah, just changing this one. Where have you been?
Just for a walk.
You've been ages.
Yeah, well, I bumped into Craig and lost track of time. Anyway, I'm here now.
Well, it's just a lie. It's not like you haven't done it before.
Shh, he's here.
All right. Thought you'd have gone by now.
No, I didn't expect to stay this long, but we just got chatting, didn't we?
Yeah. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, would you mind giving us a minute?
Yeah, I'll go get a cup of tea.
What did you want to talk about?
About my son. He was a beautiful little boy. Blonde hair. Gorgeous blue eyes. But his dad, well, let's just say he wasn't the best role model.
What do you mean? Did he hurt you?
No. He never hit me. He just treated me like it was dirt. All kids pick up on things, don't they? And then when we split up, he went to live with his dad, and that's when he really changed towards me. Just like his dad, he'd treat me like I was nothing and that I meant nothing. And that's when I really lost him.
How old was he?
10. 6 years ago.
Have you seen much of him since?
Christmas, that sort of thing, but he's made it perfectly clear he wants nothing to do with me.
Well, that doesn't mean that you should give up on him. Because whether he knows it or not, he still needs you. Hey. It's all right. It's gonna be all right. What was he called?
Tom. His name's Tom.
Just got your message, you all right?
No, I'm not.
Where's Bethany?
She's upstairs.
Right, so what's wrong?
Right, so she comes back before.
Right.
And she's acting weird. And she stood there by the sideboard. So anyway, when she's gone up, I look in the drawer and I find this.
I think she's planning on doing another.
I don't know.
Why now? You know, we're there and Nathan split up.
Yeah, but what if she's lying?
Do you know that animal? He tried to take her away from me before, and I swear on my life I am not letting him do it again.
Babe, what are you doing?
Whatever it takes to protect my daughter.
Are you sure you don't want some toast?
No, I'm good, Tar. Mum, would you be able to mind Harry for me?
Yeah, I suppose. Where are you off to?
I thought I'd swing by the hospital and just check in on Shona. Thought if anyone could get through to Bethany, it'd be her.
Really? I wouldn't be too sure.
Well, Mum, she's been through what Bethany's been through. She knows what Nathan's capable of, and every bruise is proof of it.
She's got all the proof she needs. Anyway, it makes no odds because the police will catch up with him soon.
Mum, I can't rely on that, and I just need someone to talk sense into her before she does something she regrets.
Morning.
Hardly.
What if me and the kids can't have a line on inset day? I don't know when we can. You okay?
Yeah, hanging in there. Right, I'll see you later.
All right. What's up with you? The butler forgotten to iron your paper.
There's toast if you want it.
So I see. Cremated by your own fair hands. I don't know whether to eat it or send it a reef.
You're full of it this morning.
Just trying to get through the day.
We both know there's more to it than that.
Do we?
I saw you kissing Shona last night.
Okay.
It's too soon to be getting involved with somebody else.
Well, it doesn't mean I think any less of Kylie. And anyway, you were trying to pair me up with Maria 5 minutes ago.
That wasn't serious. And Maria isn't Shona.
What's wrong with Shona?
I just think you can do better.
What, a backstreet barber with 2 kids in tow? I'm hardly Prince Harry, am I? Shona's all right.
You hardly know her.
Well, maybe I know all I need to know.
No, if I went to every client's funeral, I'd never be open.
Why, you're losing a lot of customers?
Every month that passes, and the good Lord is the one competitor you can't undercut. Anyway, how's that been?
Yeah, really good, thank you.
Tell all your friends, please, darling, because if I can get the average age of my clients down to 70, then I might be able to keep this place afloat.
How old was this woman?
Mrs. Bunce? Oh, 93. Mind you, she didn't look a day over 85.
Well, she can't complain then, can she?
Oh, I don't know. She did about everything else. The coffee, the magazines, the other clients. I reckon she'll be on a permanent spin cycle in that grave. Oh, so, see the nails now. Now, I'm no nail artist.
No, it's fine.
Listen, it's no bother. You deserve a bit of pampering. Sweetheart, you're a beautiful, lovely girl, and you deserve to find a fella that will treat you nice. So come on, let's put a nice colour on those nails and give Prince Charming a nudge.
I don't know.
Oh, you're bound to be wary, my darling. But, you know, not all men are psychopaths like him. It's all right. It'll fade. Disappear before you know it. All of this will.
If you've come to finish your mum's lecture.
No, what lecture?
Oh, we had words, that's all.
What about?
Oh, it's just a misunderstanding. Hey, how's Bethany doing?
Well, that's what I've come to talk to you about. I'm scared to death that she's going to run away with Nathan. And I've tried talking sense into her, but I can't find the words.
Blokes like Nathan do a thorough job. They don't take those kind of risks without protecting themselves.
We can't let him get away with it. And I've tried talking to Bethany, but she won't let me say a word against him. Says we don't understand.
I'm sorry to hear that.
The thing is, she couldn't say that to you because you do. You do understand, and you've been there, and you know how Nathan works.
Maybe.
Please, look, I know that you've suffered a lot because of us, but Bethany still needs you. Otherwise, it's been for nothing.
Okay. If you think it'll help. I'm getting discharged later, so I'll call round and have a chat to her.
Thank you.
No. Do you want your magazine? Shona, want your magazine?
Oh, no, thanks.
Can't say I blame you. I mean, he wants to read about I ate my neighbour's cat.
You all right?
No.
Do you want me to get the nurse?
Oh, she can't help. David kissed me yesterday.
David Platt definitely falls into the you can't half-pick 'em territory.
Oh, and I didn't want to pick him, God knows, but now... I don't know.
You sure you weren't just feeling vulnerable?
I've been lying to myself. I knew how I was starting to feel, and I knew exactly what was happening.
I'm not a fan of that family, but he does seem to care for you.
You really think so?
Without a doubt. So if you feel the same, go for it. I mean, despite his faults, he deserves some happiness, especially after what that little toe rag did to Kylie.
What are you reading, Lil?
Mr. Cool.
Mr. Kewell? Didn't realise I'd wrote a book about me. Hey? Shona's not been very well, you know.
She's going to be okay.
Well, she's at the hospital, but she's getting better.
Good, I like her.
Do you? What about you, mate? Do you?
Yeah, she's nice.
Yeah, I think so too. How'd you feel about maybe having her over for tea one night?
Yeah, it'd be good.
Hmm?
Can I have chocolate cake?
Chocolate cake, yeah? Don't see why not. She's a guest, isn't she?
What are we having for dinner?
Well, I thought we could maybe go out for it, grab a burger or something, then go and see your mum.
Okay.
Yeah, because whatever happens, she'll always be part of our family, won't she? Then we can live our lives and that, but we'll never forget her, will we? Not ever.
What you reading?
Oh, hey. Oh, just my horoscope. Star signs, you know.
What do they say?
Well, apparently, I'm an unstoppable force of nature who needs to seize initiative at work.
And why's that?
Well, Mars is on my side. Can't say I've noticed myself, but, you know, it's always good to know.
So, Mr. Unstoppable, you going to take their advice?
Well, I would, but I'll knock off in 5 minutes, you know.
You got any more of them?
Yeah, I have. I've got plenty, thanks.
Well, can I have one?
No, you can't. Your nan'd string me up by me... Well, she'd string me up now.
Well, a tough guy like you's not afraid of someone like Gail, surely.
Yeah. He is. And more besides. Listen, Bethany, I think you need to go home, love. Go home.
But this quicker than you think.
Gran, this last year's taught me anything. It's you can't solve a problem unless you admit it's there.
Yeah. I suppose there's something to that.
Definitely. She needs to accept something bad happened and then she can start to move on properly.
Hi, Audrey.
Oh, hi.
Can I have a quick word?
Yeah? What's up?
What are you doing? What are you doing? I let him down. He trusted me. Nathan! He was right. I was celebrating my birthday eating cake while he was running from the police because of me. I was sat in the salon with Gran while she ripped him to shreds and I said nothing. I even lost our engagement ring. I don't deserve him. I don't deserve happiness.
Come here, it's all right. It's all right. Shh. It's okay. I'm gonna get you some help. You can't go on like this, darling.
There's nothing wrong with me.
You're about to self-harm.
And who are you to tell anybody what's normal?
Well, I'm someone who knows how it feels to have a breakdown and completely lose sense of what is real and isn't and what's right and wrong. And I think you're heading the same way.
There is nothing wrong with me that being with Nathan wouldn't fix.
How can you possibly believe that?
We love each other. You know, I almost fell for it, this happy family routine. But this whole time you've just been trying to poison me against him.
He stubbed a cigarette out on your arm. How is that possibly love?
I don't expect you to understand.
Okay, just try me, please. Just make me understand how that isn't pure evil.
When you feel like we do, you do mad things, things that you regret, because your feelings are so strong you can't control them.
Bethany.
I knew you wouldn't get it. You and Gary live in your cosy little world, watching TV, making each other cups of teas, talking about nothing. Me and Nathan, we're in a different league. We're alive.
Well, if not pimping me out to his mates or using me as an ashtray makes Gary boring, I'll take it.
Oh, there's no point talking to you.
Right, fine. Maybe there isn't. But there is someone you need to speak to.
Nobody will get what I'm saying.
Shona will. She knew Nathan a long time before you, and I think you need to speak to her.
She's not going to change the way that I feel.
Well, then what have you got to be scared of?
Fine, whatever.
Hi, this is Shona. I can't answer now, so leave us a message after the beep.
Right, kids, upstairs, PJ's on, brush your teeth.
Night, Sarah. Night. Where have you been? I've been trying to phone you like every 10 minutes.
Been busy?
What, too busy to answer your phone?
I've been in the pictures, why? What's your problem? What's so urgent?
Have you seen Shona?
Yeah, I've seen her.
Well, where is she now?
I don't know, and frankly, I don't care.
Well, do you know that she's meant to be coming round here?
I won't hold your breath.
Why? What's happened?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter because I'm relying on her.
Big mistake there.
But she's the only person that I can think of that can talk some sense into Bethany.
Well, then you need to think a bit harder, don't you? Because she's gone and I don't think she's coming back.
Why? What have you done?
Nothing. All right? She just decided that she should move on. And I think that's best.
You've done this, haven't you? Have you driven her away? Well, I'm warning you. Anything happens to Bethany, I'm never forgiving you.
Hi, Bethany. Not seen you in a while.
No.
It's good to have you home.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm just loving the whole natural look, by the way.
Shut up, I look terrible.
No. The whole just rolled out of bed, no makeup look is bang on trend at the moment. Just ask Billy.
Are you?
But look, if you want to, I don't know, chat or anything, I'm just over the road.
Yeah, I'd like that.
All right, come here. Oh.
See you later.
All right. What are you looking at me all weird for?
Just thinking about you meeting Summer later. What a great dad you'd make.
What was all that about?
No idea. So me and your mum thought we could take him up the northern quarter. There's a bar up there you can play ping pong. I love saying that word, ping pong.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll touch by later, yeah?
Yeah. Ping pong.
Boss? You're early. I thought you said 2:30.
Duty of care visit to Bethany.
Oh, well, I could come. She could use a friendly face.
I wanted to confirm a few things in your statement.
Has Shona been in touch, by the way? Apparently she's gone missing.
I am sick of everybody banging on about Shona all the time. She is not missing. She's done one because everybody's found out who she really is.
Craig, you're not helping.
Huh?
You're here to observe, not to interrogate Bethany. You're clearly upsetting her. Can you wait outside, please?
Sorry.
Don't talk about anyone, right? Not Shona, not Nathan. Does anyone suspect you might be going?
No.
Nathan will be in contact in the morning.
How is he? I hate not being able to speak to him. My mum's watching me like a hawk.
Just keep your head down and wait for him to contact you.
I will.
Good.
Where are we going?
He'll explain everything.
What for?
I don't know. Bethany just said that she wants us all to get together.
Oh.
Why do you have to make such a big deal out of everything?
What's she trying to do? Convince herself with the Waltons? It's a bit late for that, isn't it?
Right, all you have to do, turn up, shovel some food in your big gob, behave yourself. It's not too much to ask, is it? We've all got to keep an eye on her. That means you too.
It's a pity we can't just chain her to the radiator, keep her out of trouble.
Believe me, I would if I could.
My cakes have gone all wonky. Jamie Oliver makes it look so easy.
Bish bash bosh.
Right. There's the icing. There you go. And go mad with the decorations.
So it's not like you to spend so much time in the kitchen. What's this in aid of?
Well, I just wanted to treat you all.
Since when?
Since I wanted to say thank you for supporting me.
Well, that's what we're here for. Don't you forget it.
Well, Gran's told me she can't come. She's otherwise engaged.
Yeah, I know. My gran can, though.
She's bad.
Oh, come on, David. Let's at least try to get back to some sort of normality.
Sorry, my house, my rules.
Well, thank you very much for making an effort. I really appreciate it. Don't worry, there'll be other times.
Hurry up, we're starving. We're going to pass out in a minute.
All right.
Max has already eaten the table leg, haven't you?
It was nice with the square ketchup.
Bethany, what are you doing tomorrow?
Why'd you ask?
Because there is a costume exhibition on in town. Do you fancy it?
I don't know.
It says fashion through the ages, from Tudors to the swinging 60s.
Sounds like hell.
Shall I book it?
Yeah, go on then, why not?
Brilliant.
Look, I am really sorry, you know.
For what?
Everything.
Oh, darling, you're going to have to stop looking at the past. You're back home now and you're with your family and that's all that matters. I mean, I know your gran was in the wrong, keeping the whole Shona thing from him, but still, I did feel for her last night, being able to come to that meal. Everything all right?
Yeah. He will let her back home, though, won't he?
Who knows with David? Yes. Yeah, he will. He just needs to cool down. So sorry I can't come today, especially as it was my idea.
It's okay. Can't help having a toothache.
I have not slept a wink. I'm just hoping it's nothing serious. Oh, by the way, while I'm there, I'm going to book you an appointment because it's been ages since you've had a checkup, right? Okay. Well, anyway, Mary's coming at dinner time. When she's finished at the florist, I've left you some money there on the side so you can get a drink, you know, that gallery thing. All right, then. Oh, please can you tell her Harry's got nappy rash. He might be a bit grizzly. You're an angel. You know what? I'm just going to cancel it. I'll just take some painkillers.
No, it's fine. We'll be fine.
You're so good with him. Right, I'll see you later then.
Please don't hate me for leaving you. Be good for Mum, okay? Because she loves you. Maybe one day when you're older and you find someone, you'll understand.
Only me. As Marilyn Monroe once said, I have been on a calendar, but never on time. I'm joking. I'm usually extremely punctual. It's one of others' bugbears. Punctuality is the politeness of kings, Mary, she said, although I later found out that was a quote from King Louis VIII of France, so it made more sense. Something wrong? Bethany?
What? No, nothing.
Where's Harry?
He's asleep upstairs.
So, I have prepared a plan of action. I thought you might prefer seeing the costume collection first and then...
I'm not going.
Sorry?
I've been clearing out my stuff and I've got loads of things to take to the charity shop.
Well, you have to do that now.
Anyway, my mum told me to tell you that Harry's got a nappy rash, so he'll be a bit grizzly.
What's this?
I told you, the stuff I'm chucking out.
Oh, would you mind if I look through it first?
I don't think that you'd want any of it, so...
Bethany, if you're thinking of running away...
I'm not. Look, I've got to go.
Well, I hope you know you can talk to me.
I don't need to talk.
But I think you do. I know you do. And I know you're lying. Bethany, a young girl like you on your own...
I'm not going to be on my own. I'm going with Nathan. Okay? Satisfied?
Bethany?
Yeah.
I need you to get out of my way.
Please, I just want to talk.
What I do is none of your business.
No, absolutely, but I just want to make sure that you've thought this through.
I have. I want to be with him. And not you or my mum or anyone is going to stop me.
I know. And you love him, don't you?
He's kind. And funny. And he makes me feel like I'm really special. Like I matter. Me. And you know, it's not like he has to love me. Like my mum does. He just loves me because... Well, because he loves me. And she just can't accept that. She's just trying to make us split up.
Bethany, listen to me, please. When I got pregnant, for quite a long time, I convinced myself that romance was involved. That he must have felt something for me, elsewise why did he choose me? Because he chose me. But the truth is, he was an opportunist. And what he saw wasn't somebody that he loved, or someone that he even liked very much. It was someone who didn't think much of herself, someone who could be manipulated. There was no love, Bethany. It was rape.
Yeah, but that's you and him. That's not me and Nathan.
It is painful to hear. Believe me. I know. But what Nathan and those men did to you was rape, Bethany. He allowed them to rape you. He did to me. Jude's father, I kept hidden for years. Felt ashamed, I suppose. And guilty. Not just because of what happened, but because I worried that maybe after he'd finished with me, he might move on to some other poor girl.
Look, I'm really sorry.
Keeping silent when you're yearning to tell someone is like a prison sentence. It's like a weight. Bearing down on you, refusing to let you move on with your life. Which Which is why I am so grateful to Norris.
Norris?
The relief of being able to unburden myself onto a trusted friend. When I felt like I could breathe again. That I could finally move on with the rest of my life without feeling like a fraud, like I wasn't just pretending that everything was okay.
I am not pretending. Look, I am so sorry about what happened to you. I really am. But like I said, we are not the same, and Nathan is not the same as the man who raped you.
Please, Bethany. I saw how you were. When he came into the shop, you were scared.
Look, I have to go.
No. No. Let me call your mom.
Don't you dare. I will never forgive you.
Oh. Come on.
Hi, Sarah. I'm sorry I'm not here at the moment to take your call.
Thank goodness you're still here.
Just go away. I know what you're trying to do. Right, but your story is not my story. We're different.
Well, maybe I've got it wrong about Nathan, but Bethany, please consider your family. They love you too. Especially your mum. And whatever she said, whatever she's done, it's only ever been done with love. Sarah's got it wrong. If she's mistaken about Nathan, then it'll come out and you can all move on together.
She won't let that happen, though.
Oh, she won't be able to stop it. But please, Bethany.
Hey, beautiful. Sorry I'm late. You ready? Hang on, I'll help you with your bag.
She doesn't want to come. Bethany, you don't have to go.
Nobody is forcing her to do anything.
Then come back with me now, and I won't say anything to your mum or anyone.
If you're coming, you need to get in now.
Tell my mum that I love her, okay?
Bethany, no. Please. I know you. Your type.
I doubt it.
You smile and charm, but it's all lies. You don't mean any of it. The compliments, the promises, it's all so you can get what you want. And you don't care. You don't care that you're destroying someone else's life. You just don't.
You've had your say, so...
No! You do not get to bully me! Men like you make me sick. She is a precious human being and not your plaything.
Oh, believe me, it's not a game. She's mine. What I do with her is up to me. Now leave this alone, or you will be very, very sorry.
I'm not scared of you.
You should be. You think you know what I'm capable of? No. Do one. Couple of hours she'll be in another country and someone else's problem. Of course, she's none the wiser. Neil, please, you gotta trust me. I swear it is all under control. Okay. I'll be back in contact when it all dies down again.
Police are on their way. Can I get you anything?
No thanks. When I was little, I had a dolly just like that. Except she had a red dress.
Her name's Trixie.
That's a cool name.
What was your dolly called?
Melody Jones.
That's a silly name.
Yeah, well, I was a silly girl. Still am, I guess.
What's with the picnic? Go on, we're out of here.
I'm not going.
Sorry?
You heard her.
Stay out of this. Okay, playtime's over. We're running late as it is.
She doesn't want to go with you.
I am not going to warn you again. Mind your own business. Come on, Bethany, don't make me drag you out of here.
Get off me! Over here! She's over here!
Do you call the police on me?
Nathan Curtis!
You stupid, ungrateful bitch!
Nathan Curtis! We're arresting you on suspicion of human trafficking!
I gave you everything! You are nothing without me! Nothing! Do you hear?
Need to say anything? Yeah. Shut up. You pay how many expenses you
Your mum's on her way. There's been so many people looking for you. We've been so worried.
Thanks for coming out your way, guys. I'll take it from here.
The worst is over, love. I promise. You take care, okay?
She's right. The worst is over.
If you say so.
I've got it from here, kiddo. Get yourself home.
Can't stay with Bethany.
Afraid not. Procedure and all that. Don't worry, I'll look after her.
Right. I'll check in with you later.
Right. We should probably have a word. What's done is done. We need to move forward now. You need to move forward. However, before that can happen, we need to establish some ground rules. So we both know where we stand, yeah?
Where we stand?
I'm not like Nathan.
No. You're worse.
Please, keep your voice down.
You're a policeman.
Yeah. Indeed I am. A very respected policeman at that. Whereas you, just another gullible little tart who got in over her head. You see where I'm going with this?
You don't scare me.
I don't want you to be scared, sweetheart. I want you to be smart. I mean, I would hate for your pretty mother to get caught up in all this. Or, perish the thought, your little brother.
You can't hurt me or my family.
Can't I? Bethany, you're in a police station and you're not even safe. Keep my name out of this. Or you're going to be wishing you took Nathan up on his offer. Oh. And if you suddenly feel brave, remember, I'll be watching you.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mom. Oh, it's okay. Oh, you've got nothing to be sorry about. All that matters is that you're okay. It's you.
Hello, Sarah. I'm going to be interviewing Bethany today.
Can I come with you?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. So, do you think you're up for a little chat?
I'm going to be right here, okay? Like, look at me. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of. So you tell the detective everything you know. Everything.
Okay. Come on. This is where.
I didn't fancy him at first. He was just really positive about everything. Made me feel so important. So perfect. Obviously that was the plan. How couldn't I? Oh my God. Talk about deluded.
Would you like a moment, Bethany?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry.
So, how did the relationship progress?
We just got closer. Then sort of started going out.
Got closer how?
Well, the first time My first time. It was about a month afterwards. It was just after Valentine's Day. Me and Mel went out.
Is that Mel Maguire?
Yeah. I got a bit drunk. Lost my phone. I'm ready to lose it, and then Nathan just shows up out of the blue. Mel must have phoned him.
So, then what happened?
And we went back to his place. And we had sex.
Did you want to have sex with him?
Yeah. I wanted it to happen. I even made the first move.
So it was consensual?
It always was. Nathan never made me do anything. That's not his way.
So what is his way?
I suppose he gets into your head. Really deep, like... Before I knew it, I didn't want to be around anyone but him.
And by anyone, do you mean like friends and family?
Especially family. Nathan always made sure that me and my mum were at each other's throats. Of course, I couldn't see it. He was the best thing that had ever happened to me. It's surreal how happy I was when we moved in together. Sorry, happy isn't right. I wasn't happy. I was more like scared that he'd leave me, if that makes any sense. I must sound so pathetic.
No, it doesn't, Bethany. You've got so much courage, it's incredible. Now, just in your own time.
I'm okay.
So, after you moved in,
It was cool for a little while. Then I messed up.
Messed up in what way?
Some guy called Mike came round to the flat. Said he was a mate of Nathan's. And said that he needed to pick up some stuff that he was promised. I didn't think anything of it. So I let him take, like, a laptop and video camera.
I see.
Anyway, when Nathan found out, he went ballistic. Said that he didn't know any mics and that the stuff I'd let him take wasn't even his. He started going on about how I'd make him look bad. That I needed to make it right.
Make it right how?
I had to go for a drink with the other guy's stuff I let get stolen. Except there wasn't any stolen gear. Nathan was in on it. They were all in on it.
So, you went for a drink? And did things go any further?
I slept with him, if that's what you mean.
Can you remember the man's name?
Paul. I think he said his name was Paul, but he was lying. Being with him was vile. He was vile.
Would you be able to recognise this man again? Bethany?
No.
Sorry,
No, I wouldn't recognise him again.
Okay. But maybe we can come back to this.
No, can we stop now? I don't want to answer any more questions.
Well, it's not the end of the world. These sort of cases usually involve more than one interview. It's like peeling an onion. You have to go through stages.
I just want it over with.
Oh, it will be soon.
Hi, darling. Daisy Lou's just been telling me how brilliantly you did.
She was a star.
Can we go? I want to go home, please.
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're going.
Well, I'll be in touch soon to arrange another session.
I'm not answering any more questions, okay? I'm done.
Bethany.
I said I'm done. I've got nothing else to say.
It feels so strange having to ring the bell in my own home.
Well, I'm working on him.
I saw you and Bethany get off the bus. Is everything okay?
Yeah, we've just come back from the clinic.
Clinic?
Said she should be tested for sexually transmitted infections. You never know, just to be sure.
How is she?
She's not good. I know she doesn't want to relive the whole thing again and again, but unless she tells the police what happened, he's still out there. And the things he made her do.
Oh,
Got sauce on your chin.
The Sarge has got the messiest table manners on the force.
Yeah, I'll stick a couple of napkins in your pocket.
Got my last A-level exam next week, so I really need to do well in that.
You'll be okay. You got the brains in this family. I saw Bethany and Sarah earlier. She looked white as a ghost.
I wish there's something I could do for her. I've been looking online at ways I could help. Supporting victims is part of the job.
Do you know what? You're my son and you make me want to be a better person.
There's plenty of room for improvement.
Less of the cheek. I was trying to say something nice.
I know.
There is something you can do for Bethany.
What's that?
Be her mate.
Yeah.
I reckon she's gonna need one. Right, I've got to go.
Hi. Hi. How are you today?
Fine. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
When I was in the car with Nathan and you were talking to him, what did he say?
Well, he wasn't being exactly friendly. I'm just sorry I couldn't stop him driving you away.
Did he threaten you? You looked frightened.
Well, not for myself. But he made it very clear that if I didn't back off, he might hurt Harry.
I'm such a coward.
No. You were very brave. Calling the police on him. Don't ever think that any of this was your fault.
You did the right thing, you know. Protecting Harry. I don't know what I'd have done these past few days if you'd not been there for me, so... Thank you.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome.
I mean it. I wish I could show you how grateful I am.
I'm coming!
All right.
Hi. You all right?
I'm good. I'm really good.
I was gonna come round and see you, but I don't know. It's difficult to know what to say.
That's okay. Are you on your own? Oh!
Yeah. Are you drunk?
Well, I might have had a little bit to drink, but you know what? It helps me to see things more clearly. And you are the best man I know. You're honest. You're a good person. You're a real man. Or at least you will be. Very, very soon.
Maybe you should lay down.
Well, yeah, but not on my own. I'm going to show you exactly how grateful I am.
No, Bethany. Please don't. Just sit.
thought you cared about me.
I do care. But you're drunk.
I'm not that drunk. Not so drunk that we can't...
Look. I want to help. And I'll do anything I can, but I won't do that.
So you're rejecting me?
No. I'm your friend. And I always will be your friend.
Can I have a hug? All I ever do is mess up. And it's everyone else that suffers. You, my mum, Mary.
You just found yourself surrounded with some bad people.
I attract them like a magnet. Whereas you...
That's not true. You know, I find it hard too, knowing what to do. I feel like I let people down more often than I should. Sarge, Neil, says I think too much. I should trust my instincts. Maybe I should talk to Neil about you.
No. You need to know something.
Know what?
Neil's not the person that you think he is.
What do you mean?
He...
Look, I know he can be a bit full of himself at times, but he's just helping me see things more clearly.
No, Craig, you... It's my mum. I should probably go.
Wait, I make you a coffee. Give you a chance to sober up.
You're a good friend. She could do with more like you.
I best get going.
I'll see you out.
Never stop messing up, do I?
Come on.
Thanks for all your help.
Let's get you up to bed. You can sleep it off.
She needs our support.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
I'm sorry about Shona. I just thought...
Don't try and justify it, all right? I'll never forgive what you did. Not forget it either.
You're a good lad.
I'll do my best.
I want to be more Craig and less Seb.
You do okay?
Nah, I should be able to look after my family better. Protect them and try and keep them safe.
You do look after him.
I know what to do sometimes. Don't know how to help. If something's not right, you've got to try and do something, haven't you? Because if you don't, who will?
Bethany said a weird thing.
What weird thing?
She said Neil isn't who I think he is, or wasn't who he says he is. Can't quite remember.
Who's Neil?
My sergeant. He's mentoring me.
How drunk was she?
Quite drunk.
Hello. Norris, I thought it'd be nice to send Chesney a get well card.
Oh, yeah, there's some on sale on the back shelf there, 2 for £1. Right. You know, I'm toying with installing one of these panic buttons.
Oh, well, why don't you go the whole hog and opt for a panic room?
See, if a ne'er-do-well came barging in here, all I've got to do is press the button, and the police would descend like a flock of pigeons on a cheese pasty.
Well, all things considered, you do well to be on your guard.
Right.
Not busy today, Bethany?
Not really.
I wondered if I could ask you for some creative advice.
Me?
I have a contemporary type floral and I'm struggling to make the colours work.
Well, I can have a go if you like.
Oh, fantastic. You're a lifesaver.
You don't need me. You've done this dozens of times.
Maybe, but I haven't got your flair. Quite a hefty talent you've got there.
I know you're only praising me to make me feel better about myself. Oh well, everyone knows I'm gullible enough to fall for it.
Don't say that.
Why not? I've been so stupid. I believed every word that Nathan said to me.
It really isn't your fault. I mean, clearly he was a very accomplished liar. But thanks to your bravery in reporting him, he won't be able to do that to anybody else.
Hope the court see it that way.
Have they set a date yet? Well, I'm sure when the time comes, the judge and jury will see you for what you are. A brave girl with an open heart who made the mistake of trusting the wrong person. I know it's going to be nerve-wracking, but it's good that you've got a chance to speak out. I want you to get the justice you deserve. So stand up in that court and show Nathan and the rest of them that this time they've picked the wrong girl.
Thanks for seeing me at such short notice.
Would you like a cup of tea?
No, I'm fine, thanks. Is Bethany upstairs?
No, she's out at the moment.
Sorry, but I've got some bad news. The CPS won't be pursuing a case against Nathan Curtis.
Why?
Afraid we simply don't have enough evidence.
Is this because Bethany struggled when she was giving her statement?
Well, that certainly hasn't helped.
And, what about Nathan? There's not anything on his phone.
Well, he's been very smart. Made sure all his messages sound innocent. No suggestion of any wrongdoing. The CPS doesn't have anything other than Bethany's word that she was in a coercive relationship. And the same goes for the accusation that she was passed around for sex. I'm so sorry. And given we've got nothing on him, we've had to release him.
Bethany's going to be devastated.
The following, Shetland and the Orkneys will be feeling a northeasterly breeze.
What's for tea? I'm starving.
I need to talk to you. DC Lee's been round.
And?
This doesn't reflect badly against you, so I want you to remember that.
What's happened?
The CPS have decided against taking Nathan to court.
No.
They haven't got enough evidence against him, and there's just no way that they'd get a conviction.
This is my fault.
It isn't.
I lost my bottle. I couldn't tell them everything they needed to know.
Bethany, this isn't over. You could try again.
I can't! I told them everything I could. Please, don't make me talk to the police again.
But they're here to help you, Bethany. They're here to help.
Bethany left her phone in the shop, so I thought I'd drop it round. I know what these teenagers are like. She'll be feeling like she's lost a limb.
The CPS are not taking the case.
Oh, no.
They haven't got enough evidence.
They had to let him go. What's to stop him doing the same thing all over again? I told them as much as I could, but that wasn't enough.
Oh, Bethany.
Shona made a statement, backed me up. That wasn't enough either.
I'm so sorry.
Don't waste your sympathy on me. This is all my fault.
Bethany, I have told you, stop saying that.
No one thinks that for a second.
I'm not brave like you are. I'm weak.
I took 30 years to speak up about what happened to me. 30 years. You are much stronger than you give yourself credit for.
Nathan is going to get away with everything because I deserve what I got.
Stop it. No one thinks that.
What is it about me? Why did he choose me?
It could have happened to anyone. People like that know how to manipulate.
I know what everybody thinks when they look at me.
Darling, don't.
Look at her. We all know what she's been up to. No, don't, okay? You can't help me. No one can.
This is going to set her back. Just when she was starting to feel a bit better about herself as well.
Well, there must be more evidence. There must be.
Thank you. Well, yes, you would think, wouldn't you? The police seem to think that Nathan's probably done something like this before. I just don't understand why she won't talk to the police again. It's so frustrating. There must be so much more evidence she could give them.
You don't think she's protecting him, do you? She loved him so deeply.
No, honestly, I don't. All that's gone now. She knows he was using her. She was one of many.
She's so young, Sarah. It's amazing she found the strength to speak out at all.
No.
When I was raped, I felt so humiliated. I couldn't talk to anyone. Is there anyone in particular she can confide in?
Apart from you? Yes, actually, there is. There was a really lovely sergeant who visited us, and he was called Neil. He was just really patient, you know, kind and that.
Well, there you go. He might be a missing link.
Yeah, so maybe if I could persuade him to dig a bit deeper, then who knows what he could come up with. How can he say that there's not enough evidence? There's loads of evidence.
The thing is, the CPS has to judge whether it's got enough for a conviction. Obviously, they don't think they do.
I know that there's more than Bethany's let on. There's no way that she's told you lot everything.
Well, she made a statement.
She's scared. She just needs more time.
I'm sorry, I know this must be difficult for you. You're a mum.
Right, girls like Bethany get preyed on because they don't think they matter. They do matter. My daughter matters.
Of course, but if she doesn't want to speak up...
Well, if she doesn't want to speak up, I'll find someone else who will. Because believe me, there is no way I'm letting that monster get away with what he did. She just needs to know that she's not to blame for any of it. She needs to know that you're going to believe her if she tells you what happened. And you need to get through to her. Please. You're right, sweetheart. I've brought someone back to see you.
Your mum thought it'd be a good idea if we had a little chat.
I don't even know what you're doing here.
Just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I told you I'm not going to say anything, so can you go, please?
Yeah. The thing is, though, that mum of yours, she's like a dog with a bone. And she reckons she's going to get you to talk, one way or another.
She won't.
You say that, but, well, it all sounds a bit risky to me. So, here's what I think. I think you should tell her you made the whole thing up. The parties were just parties. Everyone was having a good time, including you.
You know that's not true.
Yeah, people were having sex. You were having sex. You liked it. It was a tough time. No friends. No one who cared about you. Your mum, busy with your little brother. You were just looking for attention. Men liked you. You responded.
I want you to go now.
See, bottom line is, she just wants you to be okay. And she thinks that you spilling your guts is the way to make that happen. But we both know, you telling the truth, well, it's not going to be in anyone's interests. Certainly not yours or your family's. Keep your mouth shut. Or believe me, you will regret it. I'm not sure I got through to her, but...
Oh, well, thanks for trying. I'll be in touch.
Okay.
I thought maybe you'd fancy watching a film or something.
Not really in the mood.
I saw Sergeant Clifton, Neil, leaving earlier.
Yeah, my mum asked him here.
The other day, he said something about him not being who I thought he was.
Did I? Don't remember.
Yeah, he did. What did you mean?
I don't even remember saying it, so can you just drop it? In fact, I don't want to talk about any of this anymore, okay? I just can't... I can't handle it right now.
We don't have to talk.
Suit yourself.
What's up, mate? Look like you got the world on your shoulders.
I'm just gutted.
About Bethany.
Yeah, aren't we all?
And I can't believe that Nathan's going to get away with it.
Well, the problem is the evidence just doesn't stack up. There's not enough for us to go on.
There must be something we can do.
Afraid not, mate. Her evidence is all over the place. She's not even made a full statement.
Right, well, maybe I could speak to her.
No, it's not your investigation. Just got to put it behind you and move on, eh? Plenty more crimes out there for us to solve.
Paul, have you got a minute?
Of course. What can I do for you?
I've got some questions about victim support.
Anything in particular?
Yeah. Home visits. I just wanted to apologise for going on about Bethany.
Some free advice, son. Don't let your emotions get in the way of the job.
You're right. I know you are. I just wish there was something I could do.
Well, there isn't. So you need to let it go. You're like a stuck record.
We are helping, aren't you?
How do you mean?
The home visits. I saw you there again yesterday. It's good of you.
Well, victims are often overlooked while we're out looking for the bad guys. They're at home, dealing with what's happened on their own.
How many times have you been?
I couldn't say. I need to check my records.
See, that's the thing. Because I checked with Paul and none of your visits have been recorded.
Mate, what is this? I've told you already, you need to back off. There's not enough evidence. That's the end of it.
Yeah. Sorry. I just don't get why you wouldn't want...
Listen, son. You're a special, right? I'm a sergeant. You don't know the first thing about police work. So you need to stop banging on about this, or me and you, we're going to fall out. Do you understand? Yeah.
Hey, Craig. Is there any news?
No, nothing. Sorry.
There won't be any news.
Right, well, you got to stop thinking like that because there's still going to be people that are trying to help you. And that Sergeant Clifton, he'll still be working on it. Do you want me to ask him to come round again?
Mum, will you just leave it?
Yeah, fine, okay. Right, I better go because I need to pick Max up from school.
How are you doing?
Fine.
Have you eaten?
I'm not hungry, I just want to sleep.
Wait, Bethany. Look, I'm really sorry, but there's something I need to ask you. About Neil.
Just leave it.
What can you tell me? What did he do?
There's nothing.
Look, you know, you can trust me. I'm your friend and I'll never let anyone hurt you.
He's Nathan's mate. He was at the parties. They're in it together.
Something happened between you and Neil.
I had sex with him. I thought I had to. I thought Nathan wanted me to. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to sleep with him, but he made me. I thought I was helping Nathan. He said he was in trouble. Said that I needed to be nice to Neil. There was a party. Neil kept staring at me. Made me sit on his knee. He took me into the bedroom. He made me lie down. He started touching me. took my clothes off. I kept hoping that Nathan would come in, but he didn't. I don't know how long it went on for. An hour. I wanted it to stop. It hurt, Craig. It really hurt. I wanted to say no, but I couldn't.
Bethany, I'm so sorry.
I tried to pretend that it wasn't happening. I was so scared. I remembered a park I used to go to with my mum. It was always sunny there. I used to sit on the swing for hours. I was happy and safe with my mum. I wanted to be at that park, but I knew I wasn't. I knew I was in that room with him, and now all I can think about is that room and what he did. And I know I'll never forget it. It'll always be in my head. Everything is ruined. Everything.
You can get through this. You're so strong.
I'm not. I'm weak, and that's why this happened.
You mustn't keep saying that. It's not true. You're so brave, and I'm going to help you. I'm going to tell him about Neil, and all you've got to do is...
No, you can't.
I've got to.
No one will believe me.
I believed you.
He's a sergeant. He'll just say that he didn't do it. There's no evidence, there's no witnesses, and then what will they do? They'll say that I went with him, and that I didn't tell him to stop.
What if he's doing it to other girls?
You don't understand. He'll hurt me. There's others like him. He said that they'll hurt my mum and Harry. You can't say anything.
We can't just do nothing.
Please, Craig. You can't say anything. Please.
Hi, got the flowers? Yeah, and picnic's all ready for later. We just need to pick some mayonnaise up on the way home.
And we're going to play giant snakes and ladders in the garden.
We certainly are.
Yeah, that's a funny thing to be doing.
Yeah, well, Carly bought it a year ago, and she was really excited about playing it, but she never got a chance to.
Now she can watch us from the clouds.
There's your posy, my darling. Okay. There's one for you, sweetheart.
I don't want it.
Oh.
I'm going to put a poem on her grave.
Oh, a poem? Can I read it, darling? Go on, Maxie. Cute. Oh, I miss you, Mum, and your laugh, even when you made me have a bath. Your favourite food was sausage and chips, and tara masalata, but just for a starter, and ice cream for after, and a flake if there is one. Oh, that is so lovely, darling.
Gran, I was thinking, could I maybe borrow a couple of grand?
What for?
You and your mum ready? You should really get going.
I need to go and see someone. So I'll meet you all after.
Who?
None of your business.
Sarah?
She's gone out.
Oh, well, she borrowed my car this morning.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, what's she playing at? What's everyone playing at?
Think about Sarah and Bethany. They've got other things on their mind.
Well, don't you think we should all be thinking of Carly today?
Ta-da! Got the idea off, Dev. It's mint, innit?
Bethany said that they always come round the back when they open in the morning.
Maybe he's closed up and left.
And let's just wait a bit longer.
Well, she's probably not there anymore, even if it is open.
Mel?
Oh, leave me alone.
Look, I just want to talk to you.
There's nothing to say.
Bethany needs you to testify.
She's lying. I can't help her.
I know that you're afraid of him,
Don't leave me alone, I'll do you for harassment.
Mel, just come back with us, please. We'll protect you.
From what?
Mel, please.
If you don't let me go, I'll scream.
Don't you want to stop him doing this to other girls?
Help! Help me!
Come on, then.
Hey. Your mum said I might catch you.
I thought you were going to Kylie's grave this morning.
Yeah, I am. I just wanted to talk to you first. Say thank you for listening to me yesterday.
Anytime. I'm glad you could confide in me.
And I wanted to know what you're going to do about Neil.
I know you want me to keep quiet, but I'm duty-bound.
Please, Craig. He said that there's others and that they'll come after my family.
Look, we can't do nothing. What he did to you.
I know. But nothing's going to happen to him, is it, because of who he is? Look, I just want to forget about it and move on, okay? Please, Craig. Thank you.
Hey, hiya, you two.
A couple of coffees, please, Ma.
I'm not giving up on Nathan. If Mel won't speak to us, then I'm just going to have to track down some of those girls he's groomed. I can't just sit back and do nothing.
Oh, did you bring the self-defense class leaflets? Yes, good. Those girls need all the skills they can get on the streets.
Sorry, what girls?
We're volunteering at a drop-in centre in town.
Oh, what kind of girls do you see?
All sorts. Some homeless, some addicts.
Can I come with you?
Sarah.
Well, I'm thinking one of them might know Nathan. It is worth a shot.
Morning, morning. What's up?
Is the chief inspector in?
He is. And what do you want him for?
Well, it's private.
Can I help?
Sorry, I'd rather speak to him. Give me an appointment.
Sure. Must be serious. I'll take you to his office. How'd your meeting go with the boss?
Okay.
You going to tell me what this is all about?
I've asked to quit.
What? You're doing really well. I thought you were enjoying it.
I am, but...
You off out, Bob?
Yes, sir. See me. The police force isn't what I thought it was.
Lots of us have a wobble at some point.
It's not a wobble. I want out.
At least take a week or two to think about it.
That's what the chief said.
He's right. If you still feel the same, fine. But we'll be sorry to see you go. You've got the makings of a good officer.
What do you want?
So, Paul, said you were thinking of quitting. Why?
None of your business.
It's not about Bethany, is it? I know you've been worried.
Look, I really don't want to talk about it.
She say something about me. She said I've been at a couple of Nathan's parties, didn't she? There's a reason I was there. I'm under instruction not to tell anyone. But I think you need to know. About Nathan's activities for a while. They tried to bring him in a few times, but nothing stuck. So, CID sent me in undercover. We knew he'd want a friend on the force, that he'd let me into his circle. It worked. I was just getting close to him. Then Bethany got in the way.
Why you? Why didn't they use one of the detectives?
They thought he'd trust a uniform more. Don't forget, he needed to know I was a copper. He just had to think I was a bent one.
Well, if that's true, surely you'd have a load more evidence. Enough for the CPS to prosecute.
Unfortunately, Bethany's the only girl I saw involved. And she's proved to be an unreliable witness. Believe me, I've tried to get the...
You slept with her, Nathan groomed her, and you had sex with her in his flat. You gonna tell me that was part of your brief as well?
That's a very serious allegation, Craig.
I know.
And I assure you, utterly untrue. Do you really think, as an undercover police officer, I would act in such a manner? Jeopardising not only the operation, but my job.
Bethany told me what happened.
I know you're Bethany's friend, and you trust her. When she tells you something happened, you believe her. I would too. But what you got to remember is that Bethany was confused. She was so far under Nathan's influence, she didn't know what was going on.
She's not a liar.
I know this is hard to hear, but the first time I encountered her at that party, she was a mess. She was drunk. I'm pretty sure she was high. So, as not to blow my cover, I took her into the bedroom where I put her to bed. End of story. Yeah, she probably remembers waking up and me being on the bed. Fully clothed, I might add. And I don't blame her for being confused. See, this is what Nathan does to his girls. He wears them down till they can't tell fact from fiction.
So why so many visits to her, after it all came out?
I've been genuinely worried about her. And her mum asked me to. This is why I didn't record any of the visits in the logbook, because it was an undercover job.
So if I speak to CID, they'll corroborate all this?
Talk to them, by all means. But I warn you, they don't take kindly to their operations being questioned by regular uniform, let alone a special. I doubt they'll tell you anything. They want to maintain the lie to protect the ongoing investigation. Either way, they make sure your career's over. And I'd hate to see that, because, like I said before, I think you got the makings of a good officer. Craig, mate. Like you, I joined the force to protect vulnerable people. Girls like Bethany, like my daughters. I would never, ever abuse that trust. Mate, you gotta believe me.
Shona didn't want to come back. I made her.
Right, so that's what you've been doing all day then, on the anniversary of my wife's death?
I didn't ask her to, I swear.
Perhaps we can all just calm
Oh,
down.
you can shut your mouth and all, because you lied to me when you knew she was. I should never have let you back in the house.
Yeah, again, you're taking your guilt out on everybody else. Just get a grip, David.
Were you looking for her? I've been looking for anybody that can help. I've been to the salon. I've seen Mel.
What?
I just want Nathan punished.
Why can't you just leave it alone?
Because I want to fix it for
But you
you.
can't! Why can't you get it into your thick head? There's nothing that you can do.
Hiya, babe. Mine's a pint.
All right, thanks, mate.
He's sulking.
I'm not. Don't you go asking him about, you know.
I'm not.
What?
Kirky got a ticket in the Underworld van, and it's dead unfair. And I
Beth?
What's the point of having a copper in the family if you can't pull some string?
Why does everything that's what it's about? Pulling strings, getting away with things.
Sorry, I was...
Some people join the force because they actually care about doing the right thing. Whatever that is.
She's been sleeping rough.
How she saw that Lara girl again. She was trying to get her to talk, and then I barged in there in my stupid hobnail boots. All I've done is let Bethany down.
That's not true. Look, she chose to move out. She chose to be with Nathan. How was you supposed to know what he was doing to her?
But why did she choose to? Because she was unhappy. She's been unhappy for ages. The dieting, pills, bullying.
Well, you were brilliant through all that.
I was a mess. This time a year ago, I was in hospital. I didn't even know what day it was. Is it any wonder that she's been driven into the arms of an older man? She probably thinks Nathan's a safe bet compared to me.
Well, you gotta stop beating yourself up over it, or else you're just gonna make yourself ill again.
I should have protected her. That is the one thing that you're meant to do for your kids as a mother or a father.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, Bethany's 17, you know? She makes her own choices. You can't always blame the parents for everything.
That's exactly what you're doing with Shona. You're blaming her for what Clayton did. Well, inside she's eating up like I am. Oh, you know that. I think that's why you're still attracted to her.
was attracted to her before I knew.
I think you still are. It's okay, she's a good person.
How can I fancy the mother of the kid who killed my wife?
Well, we can't help it, we fall for.
We can.
Oh, do you think I would have chosen any of my exes if it was up to me brain?
I just want her gone. I just don't want her anywhere near us so that I don't have to deal with any of this.
And if it was up to you, I would agree. But I think Shona is the only person that can help Bethany and help us. So please don't. Don't push her away again. Please. I'm begging you.
Boyston? Do you fancy an intellectual convo? I'm brighter than I look, me. How you doing, kid?
Breathing in and out, up and dressed.
Baby steps, innit? Seen that on Oprah. I know she's great and everything, but basically, she always says the same thing. Fake it till you feel it. You're stronger than you think. Moisturize, moisturize, moisturize.
Gemma, could I prevail upon you to run an errand for me?
Sure. Latest.
Babe, let's get you back to bed. You look beat in such a lightweight. You've only been out of hospital 5 minutes. Look, I'll leave you to it. Bus stops are good for hiding in plain sight. To all the world, you look like you've got somewhere to go. Get you sorted.
Until someone plonks themselves down next to you and starts analysing you to death.
Sorry.
You're kind of right. 3 wayfarers have stopped for me. There's been a lot of tutting from pensioners.
Snap.
He did that.
Something to remember him by.
Like we'd ever forget him.
Look, I am so sorry that the CPS aren't going to charge him.
Thanks.
I told the police everything.
I know.
Please try not to.
I don't want it to fade. It happened, and everyone else can pretend that it didn't, but I won't.
No one's pretending. Not your mum, not David, not me.
It won't make any difference. He's gonna get away with it. They all are. They already have. I think I'll get on this one.
Are you sure? Be careful.
I'm not scared of anything anymore. It's like I've been rubbed out.
Okay.
Nah, not really. I think I might quit my job.
Oh, I see. I was under the impression you thoroughly enjoyed it.
I do. I mean, I did. It's not what I thought it'd be, that's all.
Well, I'm sure you've put a lot of thought into your decision, but may I say, I think it's a shame. You make a fine special constable.
Thanks.
This Lara girl, he actually thought Nathan was doing her a favour.
It's what he does. It makes me sick.
And she was almost at 14. How messed up is that?
Oh, poor girl.
Actually, messed up or not, she still took us for a couple of mugs. Tried to get her to testify, but...
She won't.
No. Gave her some tea, and then she did one. Nicked some money and all.
So, she just wasted your time then?
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry.
Well, you haven't got anything to be sorry about. I know it's not easy spending time with Shona. I do appreciate what you tried to do.
Yeah, well, a fat lot of good it did.
Nathan's going to get what's coming to him.
And how do you know that?
Because he has to. Because otherwise, I have no idea how Becky's going to get back to him.
Hello. Don't stop on my account.
What?
I know you're talking about me. It's written all over your face.
Well, I was just saying it might be worth you having a little chat with Shona.
I already have.
When?
It doesn't matter when. The point is, it didn't help. Nothing helps. It happened, and not you or Shona or anyone is going to change that.
You know, maybe talking about...
Please hear me. It doesn't matter how many people I talk to or how many times I go over it. I'm broken, and nothing is going to fix me. Don't follow me.
Hiya. You alright?
Wish everybody would stop asking me that.
Sorry.
No, it's not you. It's everyone else. More specifically, my annoying family.
I spoke to Neil. He denied everything. Hold on. I know you're telling the truth. I believe every word you said to me.
Thanks. Is it not going to be a problem for you at work, though?
Do you know what's so great about all of this?
No.
That came out wrong. What I mean is, after everything, you're still you. They haven't taken that. You're still funny, brilliant, sarky Bethany.
I'm not. I'm not that person anymore.
Actually, you're right. You are different. You're stronger than ever.
I'm not strong. I can't deal with any of it.
What are you talking about? You are dealing with it every day. You're fighting them and what they did to you every day. And on top of all that, you're worrying about me and my stupid job. You're amazing. You're the strongest person on earth.
You're right.
I will be.
I know I've been doing your head in, but I'm dead proud of you, you know.
There's loads of support for people who've been through what I have. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to speak to someone, a professional or something. Maybe that social worker that you met before.
Well, if that's what you want, then I think that is a really good idea.
Me too.
This tooth up tight, it's doing me head in.
How'd you do it?
Into one of your mum's fried eggs. Won't be doing that again in a hurry. So anyway, you want to keep the street safe?
No, day off.
Nice one. Well, have fun.
Hi, Gran.
Oh, hi, lovey. How's my little man?
Well, he's not so little anymore, the chunk. Yeah, you should see the thighs on him. He could crack walnuts.
Oh, gets that from your mouth.
I'm going to tell you said that.
Don't you dare. Where you off to?
Oh, childminders. I've got 2 shifts on at the Rovers, just while Liz and Steve move all the stuff out.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be strange, isn't it, them not being there anymore?
Yeah. I don't think Liz is too happy about it either. Oh. Right, anyway, let's get going. I'll see you later.
All right, darling. Bye. Bye, sweetheart.
Oh. Craig,
Yeah?
you got a minute?
What's the matter?
It's about Bethany.
She alright?
Yeah, she's much better thanks to you.
Me?
She said that you'd spoken to her about how well she's doing. She's found this forum for girls who've been, well, what she has been through. Look, I know your boss and Shona have talked to her too, but this is the first thing that seems to have really helped.
I'm glad.
Well, that's because you're a good friend. Thank you.
All right. How's it going?
Better, I think.
I saw your mum. She said something about a forum.
Yeah, it's been good actually. Sad, you know, knowing how many people that this has happened to, but at least it makes me feel less alone and a bit less stupid.
You can't beat yourself up over it.
Yeah, it's hard though, isn't it? Especially now that Nathan's probably never going to go to court.
Craig? Sorry, love, I meant to say, can you drop her CV off when you get a chance so me and Robert can have a look over it? It's just a formality.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and we'll let you know as soon as anything comes up.
What was that about?
Yes, if there's any jobs.
What? How can you work at the bistro and volunteer for the police at the same time?
I won't have to. I'm gonna quit.
Craig, you can't do that. You've worked so hard for this and it's all you've been talking about.
Because I thought I could do something. Make a difference.
You can.
Yeah? And what have I done so far? Other than bottle it with Neil and let you down.
No, you haven't. I couldn't have got through this without you.
I've been kidding myself. I mean, look at me. What sort of couple would I make?
A better one than Neil. And that's why you can't let him take this away from you. You can't let him win.
You all right, stranger? I was going to give you a call. See if you thought any more about what we discussed the other day.
I have. I'm not quitting.
Well, I'm glad you've taken my advice. Because I know if you wanted to, you could make a really good copper. Especially with me on your side.
But it's not that simple.
How do you mean?
I don't think I should work with you anymore. I'm going to ask if I can be assigned a different mentor.
Why is that?
Just thought it might be good. Get a different perspective on things and I might...
Mate, I know what this is. I think you and me need to go for a little drive. Talk it over.
I can't. I've got to go.
I'm not asking. You start telling people you don't want to work with me anymore, and they want to know why. Then what are you going to tell them?
I don't know. That it doesn't feel right working with you after what happened.
I thought we sorted this out, Craig. I thought you understood.
I do, but Bethany's a mate.
How many times? Nothing happened with me and her. She's confused. I was trying to help her.
That's not what she says.
Craig, you're a good lad. But this is my job we're talking about, my career, my family. So I need to know, mate. What are you going to do?
Why can't I just tell the truth? If what you're saying happened, really happened...
You're like a dog with a bone. You're not going to let this drop, are you?
Sorry, Neil, I don't think I can.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you will be.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
You listen to me. If you don't keep your big mouth shut about this, I will do a lot more to your little girlfriend Bethany than I did last time.
I knew it. I knew you were lying. How could you do that? How could you hurt her like that?
It didn't hurt her. She loved it.
What about all the other girls Nathan got for you? And your mates, did they love it too?
Who cares? Everyone got what they paid for, didn't they? So forget about Nathan and all them other little slappers. This isn't a game. And I swear, if any of this comes out, I will ruin you. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now get out.
What?
I said, get out.
How am I supposed to get home? I don't even know where we are.
Ask a policeman.
Is anyone in?
No, why?
Listen, I need to talk to you. I've had a run-in with Neil.
What do you mean?
I went to the station to tell him I couldn't work with him anymore because of what happened with you and because I didn't believe him.
And what did he say?
He lost it. Grabbed me, threatened he'd come after me and my family if I said anything.
I'm so sorry. Well, I shouldn't have dragged you into any of this, but you have to let it go now, okay? Promise me.
I can't.
Craig, you did your best. But we just have to accept that him and Nathan have won. There's nothing else that we can do.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
If you don't keep your big mouth shut about this, I will do a lot more to your little girlfriend Bethany than I did last time.
I knew it. I knew you were lying. How could you do that? How could you hurt her like that?
It didn't hurt her. She loved it.
What about all the other girls Nathan got for you? And your mates, did they love it too?
Who cares? Everyone got what they paid for, didn't they? So forget about Nathan and all them other little slappers. This isn't...
Has anyone else heard it?
No. Not yet, but they're gonna. We've got them. And even though it's not admissible in court, they'll have to investigate. Nathan and Neil are gonna pay for what they did to you. Call DC Lee. Tell her Sergeant Clifton's corrupt.
Craig, I know you're trying to help, but this could all blow up in your face. We're up against clever, powerful people.
We've got to stand up to them. Look, think of all the girls on that forum. We've got to show them the only way to stop this is by speaking out. We've got some new evidence. Now, I know I had to bend the rules a bit to do it.
Really?
Is everything all right?
I just want you to be here to hear this.
Sergeant Clifton implicated himself.
In what?
Big mouth shut about this. I will do a lot more to your little girlfriend Bethany than I did last
Right,
time.
stop. Hang on. So, he was one of the... That policeman?
Can I ask how you obtained this?
Bethany told me what Sergeant Clifton did. I asked him why his visits weren't being recorded. He realised I was suspicious of him. He threatened me. I managed to record what he said.
Bethany, what was Sergeant Clifton's involvement?
I told you about the video equipment Nathan borrowed getting nicked. Supposedly. He said the bloke he borrowed it from would go mad. That was Neil.
Go on, Bethany.
Then he said that Neil liked me, so I had to keep him sweet. I went for a drink with him. When I got back to the flat where the party was, I thought that everything was sorted, but then he said the party was too loud, that he wanted to talk to me in the bedroom. I kept looking over at Nathan, thinking that he was going to say something, but he didn't.
Did you do as he asked?
It was all a setup. He'd probably done it loads of times to different girls. Afterwards, I just felt numb. I couldn't get my head around it. The next day, I came here for lunch. I remember you looking at me. You asked me what I'd been up to. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't.
Thank you, Bethany. Those new allegations are serious. I only wish you'd felt able to tell us all this sooner.
Well, if you're being assaulted by the people who are meant to protect you, you get a bit cynical, don't you think?
Well, these allegations will be thoroughly investigated by the counter-corruption team and the officer in charge.
Sergeant Clifton's protecting Nathan. He's part of the group.
I'm going to need you to come down the station for another video interview, is that okay? And you'll have to make a statement as well. I can assure you that the police force take this very seriously.
Tell me that when they're all in jail.
That's okay.
She's here.
Sergeant Clifton, the CCU want a word.
What about?
Sergeant Holland will escort you.
Hey, how was your soak?
Good. Oh, we were at the station for hours.
Well, that's because you finally told the police everything. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
It's a relief, but it was so hard, Mum. I'm exhausted.
I know. Well, they've got your interview, and they've got a police officer on tape admitting what he did to you. Do you know, my faith in humanity has taken a real battering lately. Then, bless him. Craig, Dozy Craig from Number 5, plays an absolute blinder. Maybe the world isn't so bad after all, eh?
Yeah.
Hello, come in.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Fine.
Just wanted to give you both an update and just let you know we're doing all we can to expose those involved.
Take a seat. Do you want a drink of anything?
No, I'm fine, but thank you. So, my colleagues have conducted a thorough search of Sergeant Clifton's house. We've removed a laptop and we're going through his phone records to establish a link between him and Nathan. But we're confident we've got enough evidence for the CPS to charge them.
Good.
There is the question of how the recording was obtained.
Craig won't get into trouble though, will he? We should get a reward. Promoted him, he's a hero.
All the same, there are rules and he broke one. If he wants to join the force properly, it could affect his chances.
Why didn't you tell me you could get into trouble by asking me to talk to DC Lee?
Because then you might not have gone through with it. And I couldn't have risked that, could I?
But why scupper your chances of doing the job that you love?
I decided to quit.
Only because your so-called mentor was giving you a hard time. You loved that job.
Yeah, but there's plenty of other jobs out there.
Don't lie.
If the police force want to punish me for using my initiative and going the extra mile, they can shove the job. All I care about is you.
You're the best friend in the world.
Hiya, Mum.
Oh, is this a group hug? Can I join in?
You won't believe what he's done today.
Helped a lot of old ladies across the road?
No, he busted a cop.
Good for you.
Oh, no, seriously. Here's his job, possibly his life, and he got the bad guy.
I still can't get over it. I thought that sort of stuff only happened on cop shows.
I was breaking it.
You're special. Aren't you biting off a bit more than you can chew?
I don't care if I ruined my chance of being a proper cop. I just couldn't let them people that hurt Bethany get away with it.
Oh, I just hope you're not getting carried away.
What are you talking about?
Would you do all this for anyone?
Yeah. What did you take me for? Do you have any idea what she's been through?
Is that why you were hugging?
As a friend, yeah. It's been a very emotional day.
I think she's more than just a friend.
Are you trying to say use what happened to her to get close to her?
I think you're in love with her.
Will you shut up? You're talking rubbish.
Craigie!
Oh, God. Is it that obvious? Do you reckon she's twigged?
No, because you're so lovely to her all the time.
Promise me you won't say anything.
No, sweetheart.
I'm happy just being a friend. And I know nothing will come of it. But you were wrong. I'd do that for anyone. Because it was the right thing to do.
Bethany, can I have a word?
I've paid for your teas, you two.
Thanks, Mum.
Yeah, I should be ashamed of myself. Bothering you for a favour after everything you've been through. I'm desperate.
Mary, seriously, anything.
I've got myself into a dilly of a pickle.
Go on.
Well, Norris and I have entered a competition to win a round-the-world trip. And we're through to the next round.
Oh, that's brilliant.
The trouble is, it's for married couples only.
Oh, Mary, are you pretending to be married to Norris?
I don't like lying. Mother used to say every time you lie, an angel's wings catch fire.
Huh?
But we had the best of intentions. We were hoping to visit Emily in Peru and then Jude in South Africa.
And now you don't know how to get out of it.
Oh, no. The organisers need photographs of various temples from our marriage for their website. So I need photographs. But I can't look the same in all of them, so I was hoping with your hair and makeup skills.
Yes, I've not got anything else on.
And I could do the pictures. I'm handy with a camera.
Oh, thank you, both of you. And the next time somebody says to me that teenagers are selfish, vacuous morons, I'll tell them about this. Bye.
Do we have to have balloons?
It's my trademark, and this is our date night.
Right, look, you can't just sit there having your photo taken. You have to actually order something.
Well, we'll have 2 glasses of tap water, please.
Oh, Norris, don't be so mean. Dry white wine, half a bitter, fizzy water for the children. He's paying. Thank you, Robert.
There's no need to go mad.
You pay gonna sit or just stand there hovering?
We're all right, hovering.
And we'll have a bottle of champagne, please.
Oh, Oh, Norris.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, no. We're not going to drink it. We just want it as a prop.
Oh, no, you want a bottle of champagne, you can pay for it.
Ah, well, in that case, could you just serve the drinks, please? And if you could do it without any one of us being stabbed, that would make us very happy.
Try and restrain myself.
Norris, don't antagonise him.
Well, miserable so-and-so is lucky to have anybody in this place after what happened to poor Chesney.
If these pictures are supposed to be from different points over the past few years, I can use makeup and hair to make you look your age at the time.
Genius.
If you want it recent, you better wipe all that muck off and just leave her as she is, you know. All the blemishes and wrinkles.
Right, Bethany. This next shot is for our first anniversary, and Norris is taking me to see Star Wars.
But that's ridiculous. I would never take you to see Star Wars on our first anniversary.
Well, what if I wanted to see Star Wars on our anniversary?
Guys, don't you think you're getting a bit carried away? You just want a couple of snaps that you can show and then...
This is for a round-the-world trip, Bethany. Around the world. I think we can do better than a few snaps. Now, Star Wars The Force Awakens was December 2015, so I will have to look exactly 18 months younger. We'll do it here at the bus stop for a more dynamic edge.
Would you be going on the bus dressed like that?
I have been on the bus like this, Craig, many times. And let me tell you, it's a lot less trouble than the Chewbacca get-up. Come on.
Oh.
Hold on, one more. I mean, how many married couples would say, "Can you take a picture of me whilst I reach for the bonbons and my husband grins like an idiot underneath?"
Please, Craig, this is from our honeymoon period, the first day I worked at the shop.
You take the flaming picture, Craig. It's harder than it looks standing like this.
It's the police. Hello?
I'm going to the pub. You lock up. You do know it's fraud what you're doing.
Well, it's only a competition, just a little fib.
You're deliberately telling lies to get your hand on some big prize. In my book, that's fraud.
Yes, well, you're more au fait than we are with the criminal element.
Is that a crack about Jenny?
I thought he meant Dennis.
No, I meant Gemma. I mean, you must admit it is a bit of a rogues gallery.
You can get down now.
Oh, thank goodness, my hamstring was giving me jip.
Everything okay?
Yeah, fine.
One more fill-up.
My knees are killing me.
Do you want some more up? Would you two shush, please?
Say cheese.
Cheese! Ah, that should do it.
I'm gonna get off, Mary, if that's okay.
Yes, we're finished. Thanks, Bethany.
Why are we doing this again?
Well, like I said, it's just a project Norris and I are working on. So why don't you two go upstairs and get changed quickly before your father comes home, and then we'll take down the tree.
Yeah, well, why were they in the photo? I mean, who are they supposed to be? Our kids, our grandkids, or what?
Or the bloke from the corner shop's kids.
Yeah.
Well, that's just the point. It's enigmatic. The mystery might just give us the edge when they're choosing who goes through to the next round.
Enigmatic? What do you mean by
What did the
enigmatic?
police want earlier?
They didn't say. DC Lee's coming round later.
Do you want me to be there with you?
They're still locked up, aren't they? There's no chance that they could get released.
No, none at all. I come with good news. Oh, thank you. So, the investigating officers have found laptops and phones belonging to Neil, which establish a connection between him and Nathan. There's logs of calls, texts, photos, all sorts.
Have the CPS got involved?
They've authorised charges, yes.
Will I have to testify at trial?
It depends if they plead guilty or not.
I don't know if I can face him again.
If they don't plead guilty, there's special measures we can put in place, like a video link, so you wouldn't have to see him again.
You are the bravest person I know. And I'll be with you every step of the way. Do you hear me? What are you doing?
You said last night you had to go into the station, so mine in your uniform.
I've not got a shift, just a meeting.
About what?
Nothing important.
So you don't need your uniform?
No,
Well, I wish you'd told me, because I could have had another 20 minutes snuggling up to Kirky and Peanut.
I forgot.
So you seen Bethany today?
Why'd you ask?
Because I know you like her.
Oh, I don't know, do I? What's with all the stupid questions anyway?
Okay, I'm just saying. Flipping heck. Someone got out the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Craig,
What?
what exactly is occurring here?
What do you mean?
Well, dude, you've been stood in the same spot for like 20 minutes. Am I going to have to mop up around you when I close tonight?
I'm trying to pick a sandwich.
Well, I won't worry about it, son. They all taste the same.
Hello.
Why is she so happy?
Oh, would you like me to go and come back in again?
It's just an observation.
Well, I've had some good news. My dad has had an offer on the other garage.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
All right. What's up with you?
I'm just having what they call in the trade staffing issues because I need to be at the kebab shop, but I can't get cover here.
See, I could have helped you out. But I've still got 3 houses left on my round and Rosie's took the day off.
Well, I could sort that for you and you keep my hand here. I mean, it's not like I haven't done it before.
I like this boy. I always have.
You not got work today?
No.
Come on. So, my ladders are outside. The addresses, they're in there. Okay?
See you later.
See you later.
Thank you. So what should we say, 7.50 an hour? No, 8.50? Okay, 9, and that's my final offer.
Do you know you're losing your touch? I'd have stopped at 8.50. Where's Erica? Why have you not asked her to cover?
No, I have. It's just, you know, to be honest, things aren't going so great between us. You know, I mean, she needs her space.
Oh.
Yeah, but anyways, she's got herself a new job in the bistro. Starts today.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
I hope you've wished her good luck, though, at least. It was horrible on your first day.
Yeah.
Oh, you all right? How did it go?
Yeah, no problems.
What have you been doing?
I just had to...
Oh, it's been like musical chairs round it. Craig has had to go and do my window cleaning while I covered for Dev.
I thought you had a meeting at the station.
I do. I don't want to go. Please don't tell my mom.
Craig, what's going on?
You know I was involved with getting those men who at Bethany arrested.
Yeah, and what you did was brilliant.
Yeah, and I don't regret it. But the way I got my evidence might have cost me my job.
You think they're going to ask you to quit?
Maybe.
What, you don't actually know, though?
No.
You can't run away from it, Craig. You have to go and see him.
Usual police self.
Do you know, you're going to get caught one day.
Oh, yeah. Toya's really going to search me fat pants, isn't she?
Bethany, have you heard from Craig?
No. Why should I have done?
I just thought he'd be back by now. He had his meeting with the police today. I know he was really worried.
Well, why? He's done that wrong.
I really hoped that he'd be okay.
Yeah, I don't know if he will be. He's scared they're going to get rid of him.
That's bang out of order. He's done a good thing.
Hey, you okay?
I just knew this would happen.
Hey, it's not your fault. You've done out wrong and neither's Craig.
Exactly.
You should have never have got involved in this.
No chance.
What do you mean?
You're his mate. He was never going to back down on this. It's what you do for your mates. You look out for him, don't you?
Hiya. What are you doing here?
We know what you've been through today, and well, Bethany wanted us all to be here for you.
Yeah. Like you've been here for me. We all want you to know how much you mean to us.
With pizza.
And booze.
Thanks, but I don't understand.
We know what happened today. We know that you lost your job, your career.
Your dreams.
Gemma?
Because you put your neck on the line for me. I'm so sorry that they sacked you.
I didn't get sacked.
What? So we all got pizza for nothing?
I mean, it was bad. I had to make an account for my actions, and even though I broke the rules, it helped with the investigation.
Well, so you've definitely not been sacked?
Just a warning. They kept me on.
Oh, I made up for you.
Mind if I sit down?
Of course not.
How you doing? And you're not allowed to say fine.
Not sure. Court date's come through. 6 weeks, 5 days away.
Is it freaking you out?
I just want it to be right now. Like, right this minute. I want to get it over with.
I totally get that.
What if the jury fall for his lies?
Oh, credit them with more sense.
You are seeing a counsellor, right?
It kind of helps. If you really want to know how I'm feeling, it's stupid.
You're the victim, remember? He set out to hurt you. The whole game plan.
Yeah, which I stupidly fell for.
You're brave. You have got integrity by the bucket load, and I'm not one for dishing out the compliments. Don't suppose you fancy doing anything with this, do you? I've been meaning to have a change for a while, but I just can't make my mind up.
Yeah, I'd love to. Come round to ours after your shift if you want.
Or you could come to Eileen's.
No, come to ours. It's okay. David won't be there.
No flies on you. I mean it.
I wish you should wear it at least more often.
Nah, Roy's got a thing about punters finding hair in the baked beans.
Well, I think it looks great.
Although you do say so yourself. Well, okay. Maybe it is the new moi. Chic, sophisticated.
Hairstyle by Bethany.
With a whiff of full English.
Playing salons.
I was just going. See ya. Cheers, Bethany.
She asked me to do her hair.
It's a free country.
I think she's just trying to take my mind off everything.
Right.
And she's really kind.
Whatever you say.
I really like her.
Great. What do you want? A coconut?
Hiya, Gary, darling, it's me. I hope everything's going well out there. Everything's good here. Just taking Bethany for a meeting. She's going to enrol at Weddy High, sixth form. I'm praying that goes okay. Just want to focus in on something other than this trial. Anyway, when you get my message, will you give me a call? Because I feel like it's been yonks since we last had a chat. All right, I love you very much. Bye. Ready when you are. You're kidding, you're not wearing that. Why, what's wrong with it? Darling, what's right with it? You need to make a good impression. It's important. Well, it's not to me. How am I meant to impress when all I can think about is next week? I realise it's hard. Oh, wait, why are you making me go then? Because you need to start looking forward. And before you say anything, yes, I know it isn't easy. But when Nathan gets sent down, that's when your future starts and you need to prepare for it.
So you want me?
Oh, hi, Lovis. Hi. How did you get on with the school?
Oh, yeah, it was okay. They were very supportive, really understanding. Were you at the same meeting as me? It was a complete disaster. They're making me repeat the year.
What, the whole year?
Yeah, because I can't do my A-levels if I haven't done my AS levels.
Yes. Well, I suppose you do have a lot to catch up with, sweetheart.
Yeah, that's what the principal said. What was it you said earlier about preparing for the future? Well, how am I meant to do that when I'm going backwards?
She'll be okay.
Oh, it's just the last thing that she needed. But until she's 18, our hands are tied.
Not necessarily.
Right, careful. Just go through there. Okay, no peeking. Oh, can you just tell me what I'm doing here?
Yeah, okay, ready.
Okay, and open your eyes.
Ta-da!
Why is all my stuff here?
Well, this is your very own new work area. That's if you want it, sweetheart.
Yeah, and obviously we need to do it up properly, but this is just to give you a little taste. I don't understand. Gran's offering you an apprenticeship.
An in-house beauty apprentice. Just have to go to college once a week, but you don't need to do any retakes.
Yeah, a complete fresh start.
Yeah.
Jack, are you going to say something? Look, I know that you both mean well, but this isn't for me. I saw Mary's wedding makeup and it was flawless.
Absolutely. You have a real talent, Bethany.
That's what Nathan used to say.
Oh. Yeah, well, it doesn't mean it's not true.
You can't let a man like that define who you are.
Oh, who you could be, darling. Bye-bye, love. Bye-bye. Ooh. Oh, well, you're a natural with the broom, I'll give you that. Huh? Oh, come on, darling. Talk to me.
It's not going to help.
Try.
I just wish that I could do more.
In what way?
I don't know. Stand in the witness box and face up to him instead of
hiding behind a video screen. What if the judge and the rest of them don't believe me?
Oh, sweetheart, of course they'll believe you. I mean, looking at you now, anybody can see you're telling the truth.
I just want all of this to be over with so I can get on with my life.
I know. That's why I thought working here might help. You know, help you move on a bit. No. She told me bold as brass she'd had that Botox. Now she's thinking of getting a boob job. But she's only saved up enough for one boob, so I think it's going to be quite a while yet. Oh, hello, love. You looking for Bethany?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the back, go on.
I got your text. What do you want to see me about?
How would you like to be my guinea pig?
Come again?
So, I'm not going back to sixth form. I'm going to work here instead, get trained up and see how it goes.
So what? You want to do a practice haircut on me?
Not exactly.
Hiya, where have you been?
Getting my nails done.
You what? Craigie, I just want you to know it's okay.
What?
You being gay. To be honest, I've had my suspicions for a while.
It's true. She told me.
Mum, how many times I am not gay?
We're just winding you up. So what's with the nails?
Bethany's gonna be working in the salon and she needed some practice, so I helped her out.
She's done a good job, hasn't she?
So come on then, big man. When are you going to ask her out?
Mum,
Sauce. It just sort of slipped out.
even if I do like her, she's not interested in me. Not in that way.
How do you know?
No one's ever done my nails for me.
See, it's not just me that thinks it. Maybe you just need to bite the bullet and tell her how you feel.
I wish I'd never said anything now.
So are you going to do it then?
If it'll get you off my back, fine. I'll ask her out.
So, come on then. What's it like working with your great-grand?
Well, it wasn't as bad as I thought, and you were right. It did help. So, thank you.
Oh, I love you very much. You do know that, don't you?
Same.
Anyway, go on, Scram. See you tomorrow.
See you.
All right, sweetheart.
Two people, 1 o'clock. Great. See you then.
Good lad. The way to a girl's heart is through her stomach.
Unless she's anorexic.
That was just a phase. The diet pills and stuff. Bethany is fine now.
Although a cheap date's not to be sniffed at.
Hey, do you want to borrow my lucky shirt? I've got the bloodstains out. It's good as new.
You call that lucky?
We thought it was broken, didn't we, love?
It was just bruised.
How was I to know the woman wasn't having twins?
Right, come on. You'll be late for the job centre.
Oh, text me a picture of your mains. Fingers crossed she'll pick you for dessert.
Mum.
See ya.
I can't believe you still write all this down. You could have your whole diary on a tablet linked up to the till.
Well, we like writing. We trust writing. The words granny sucks and eggs come to mind.
Anne Redding, 10:15 roots. How long do her roots take?
35 minutes, 3 cups of tea and a whole plate of shortbreads. Why?
Offer a £3 discount on a manicure while she waits. Tell her it's one-time only thing.
What's that, Granny?
Oh, and I'm going to need my own column.
Oh, thank you. I love it. Oh,
I love you.
I'll see you later.
Bye, darling.
Hello, Craig.
Thought I'd give you first shout. Lunch. Avoid the table at the bistro.
Oh, can't, I'm skint.
It's on me. Celebrate your new job. 1 o'clock. I promise I won't keep her long.
Ah, well, now, just let me check her column. 1 o'clock, you say? Right. Oh, you're in luck. She's free. There you go.
Bethany! Mel? Shh. Oh, yeah, like I'm going to come down an alleyway with you. I'm phoning the police.
No, please, you can't press me up. I haven't eaten since Friday. I'm penniless. thinking someone's after me.
Yeah, they are. They're called the police.
Oh, please, just 5 minutes. And if you want to dob me in after that, then... Just need a few hours to sit. Breathe without looking over my shoulder, please.
You think I'm in a cave? Give you a £5 for a burger and say no harm done? The police need evidence. There's only so much I can prove, and Laura's too messed up to help, so that's my word against Nathan, Neil's, and Ian's. You know all the facts, figures, and dates. You know where all the bodies are buried.
Yeah, and if I dish the dirt, that's what I'll be. A body.
Not if they're all in jail.
What, you think he couldn't sort it from his cell? Yeah, look, I talked to the police and it'll only be a matter of time before Nathan's mates find me. And it won't be a quick kick in the guts like Shauna. It won't be a bullet. They'll take the time. They're sick imaginations. By the end, I'll be begging them to finish me off. Please, Bethany, you're the only one I can ask.
Oh, she will be coming. I think the battery's died.
Oh, thanks, I needed that. If you've stitched me up.
No, I was meant to be meeting a mate.
Where's my clothes?
Being washed. Look, if you don't believe me, it's Craig. 5 messages. Are you okay? Where are you?
Put your phone over there where I can see it.
You're paranoid.
Oh, so would you be.
Don't you dare try and play the victim with me. I must be mad even letting you in here. My head is wrecked. I have terrors so bad that some nights I have to go and sleep in my mum's bed. If a man smiles at me on the street, I'm sure he's laughing because he's seen me at one of Nathan's parties. For all I know, those bedrooms were bugged.
They weren't.
I dream about it. The footage all over the internet, my face, my body everywhere, and I can't stop it.
There's no films.
You expect me to believe that? You have no idea.
Don't I? I've had it all. Worse. I was his first, and there was no Auntie Mel taking care of me.
You call that care?
I covered for you. I slowed him down for you. Took beatings you never even knew about. That time you went running home to Mummy. I were his go-to girl, all right. Some days I were his princess, but mostly I were his punch bag.
Hey, darling! You will not believe who's come home. If I didn't have this baby in my arms right now.
Mum, we're just talking.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, too right it was.
Look, I know that she's let us down before.
Let us down? She's as bad as that animal, Nathan.
Yes, maybe. Sometimes. But why? Have we ever asked ourselves that?
10 years I've been with Nathan. That life's normal to me now.
So what, you want to go back to it?
No.
Don't sound very sure. Do you even want him punished?
I want him to feel how I felt. Terrified. Too scared to move, dead inside. But it won't happen. Besides, he always finds me in the end.
She did try and get away.
Once with one of his mates. Big mistake. He thought he'd bagged himself a slave, and when I wouldn't play along, he dumped me in a lay-by. Nathan was the only one who came to pick me up. The only one who loved me.
You really believed that?
Why not? You did. Everything were great for a few weeks. Then he got Alyssa. Ugh, she was thick as mince and gorgeous. At 15.
It was your chance to get away.
And let her win? Nah. I stuck around. Told lies, got Alyssa into every bit of bother I could. I made her life hell.
Because she was being abused and you weren't. That is...
Twisted. You want to put me in that witness stand? I'm his barrister's dream. The things I've done, the lives I've ruined, what? because I wanted him to myself.
That was just Nathan messing with your head.
Oh, look, thanks for the soup.
No, look, the police could protect you. Tell her. Yeah, they could.
Ugh, you two. You're dreaming.
Oh, wait. Well, you know where my room is. Why don't you just sleep here, at least until your stuff's dry? Well, think about the girls that we could save. Think of how bad it'll look to the police. If they find out that she's been staying here. Well, she wants to help. Deep down, otherwise why would she have come?
Because she's burnt her bridges with everybody else, because she thinks that you're a soft touch. I don't care.
Well, you better start caring. Because for all of your fluffy talk, those lawyers are going to chew me up and spit me out. My word against a gang of grown men. Want a copper? We need Mel on side, all right? She's our only chance.
Pointless trying to sleep. Everything just keeps going round and round in my head. If Nathan found out I was here.
Even when he's in prison, he's still getting to you.
What do you mean?
Well, he's controlled you for so long, you don't even know how to think for yourself.
Yeah, I want to break free of him. I really do. I don't know how.
This is your chance for a fresh start. Imagine his face if me and you stood up to him in court. You know, if you told on all those other perverts, I bet you that the police would put you in witness protection.
Maybe you'll listen to me next time. It was tight.
Don't, do you not? Mel's here to help us.
Are my clothes ready yet?
Yeah.
Thanks.
What's going on here?
We need her to stand up with me in court. She's our only hope.
She's not on your side, Bethany, love. She's as guilty as he is.
When she was 14, she went through everything I did, except I got off lightly compared to her. So it's agreed then. She can stay.
Right, that is it. One night, okay? Just give you a chance to talk and then we'll go into the police.
Yes, well, you better make sure she stays hidden in case his pals come looking for her.
She's not told anybody where she is, has she?
I don't think so.
Yeah, well, you better make sure she keeps it that way.
She's got no one. She's on her own.
So she says. But after everything she's done, come on. I don't think we can afford to trust her.
Hey, Gary. All right? Have you seen Bethany? I was supposed to be meeting her.
No, I just got back this morning, so I've not seen her.
I've sent her loads of texts, but she hasn't replied.
Can't help you, mate, I'm sorry.
It's just not like
Back off, will you? So I've not seen her.
Hey. Oh, so with Craig, he's gone as red as a beetroot.
Oh, it's a pain pecking my head. Just coming to yours.
You can't. Mel's turned up.
She's in there now.
Look, just calm down, because the thing is, we need to just handle this really carefully.
What's the point of that? She knows stuff. Got to drag it out of her.
Look, there's nothing I would love more than to throttle her myself, but we just got to take our time and just win her trust. Look, darling, I'm really sorry. I'm going to have to cancel tonight, and I know the kids are going to be disappointed.
I've missed you like mad.
I know, I've really missed you too, but this is important.
When you go through something terrible with someone, it sort of makes you bond.
Well, I still say we have to be careful around her.
A girl like that could buy and sell us.
She took beatings for me, never said a word.
Mum, you know, if you've got somewhere you need to be, don't feel like you've got to stay.
No, you're all right. There's safety in numbers.
Oh, so you say. But if that Nathan sends someone to find her, we wouldn't stand a chance.
We need Mel on our side. And that way we might have a chance of winning.
Thanks for everything, but I should get going.
No, we want you to stay.
I can't. I've already put you out.
No, you've been more than welcome.
I so can, but I'm sure you don't really have the room.
No, you're all right. David and the kids are going to my mum's.
Yeah. You're so lucky, Bethany. Wish I had a family like yours.
Well, you're here now. It's our home. Okay, we got you back.
Is it all right if I go outside for a few minutes, get a bit of fresh air?
Yeah, shall I come with you?
Oh, no, it's all right, thanks.
Hey, just checking you've got everything you need.
Oh, yeah, you've been amazing helping me out like this. I dread to think where I'd be keeping tonight if it wasn't for you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go up. Will you be okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to bed in a minute. I'm just gonna get myself a glass of water.
Okay. Night.
Night. Thanks again for everything. Hiya, it's me. I'm in.
Yeah, but much easier than I thought. She's still a total pushover.
Oh, I can't believe she's buying it. What have you said to convince her?
Well, I basically went for the sympathy vote, made her feel sorry for me.
Clever girl. I knew I could rely on you.
How about you? How are you doing?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah. I tell you what, it focuses the mind. Lying in here, in the dark, on my own.
I wish I was with you.
Me too. I can't stop thinking about you. Love you like mad.
I love you too.
I can't wait to get out of here. We can go anywhere, do anything. Just you and me. I'll be in touch. I'll let you know what you've got to do next. Sweet dreams.
I think I better put another lock on the front door.
Because of Nathan?
Maybe the back door as well, eh? I mean, you can't be too careful.
Yeah, but he's in prison.
Well, he must know plenty of people on the outside. I mean, if he had the police in his
Oh,
pocket...
Grant, I think you're getting a bit carried away again.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We've said she can only stay one night, and then we'll go and tell DC Lee, and her time's nearly up.
Hi. Did you sleep well?
Oh yeah, best I've done in ages. Is it okay if I get another shower?
Yeah, you don't have to ask.
So when are you going to talk to her?
Well, I'm hoping today, but I think it would be best if we had the house to ourselves.
Do you think this is a good idea?
Mum, trust me.
Well, best of luck. You'll need it.
It's funny how he knows what girls to go for.
Oh yeah?
Like, it's like he can smell it. There was me. Thought nobody liked me. Was bullied at school.
Yeah, why was that?
People just calling me fat and ugly.
Is that why you were on diet pills?
I was so unhappy. Then Nathan came along and made me feel amazing. I mean, did you have any friends when you first met him?
Can't say I did.
Did you feel good about yourself?
I've never felt that.
See? We're exactly the same. I thought I was rubbish and that nobody cared. That's how he gets to people.
That's 57 likes and 9 retweets on my Twitter account.
Great.
Can it be send tweets?
A human being can.
Oh, that's a good one. May the force be with you. Do you get it? It's a pity I'm not well in with Robert. I could have my meetings at the bistro. Do you get that? The bistro.
Yes, Kirk, I get it.
You still worrying about Bethany? Why don't you go and talk to her?
Because I know when I'm not wanted.
Well, she has got this trial coming up. Maybe that's playing on her mind.
Yeah.
She's not exactly going to feel romantic, is she?
No. You're right. I'm being a bit of a dork, aren't I?
Well, why not go round again and check she's all right? As a friend, she might appreciate it.
You reckon?
Give it another go and be positive. Get it?
Sorry. It's fine, it's fine. I've got it.
It's not broken, is it?
Craig, it's fine. Will you stop worrying, okay? Now I'm the one that should be apologising after I snapped at you.
Is that a ring?
Keep a secret?
Sure. You gonna propose?
Whoa, steady on. It's just an eternity ring.
She's gonna love it.
Yeah. So is there anyone you fancy?
It's not really happening.
Well, keep trying, because you never know your luck. And you're a top man.
Good luck with the ring, anyway.
See you around.
tired?
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long day.
It's hard, isn't it, talking? I made you some sandwiches. You know, I actually believed that he was in love with me. It took ages for me to see through him. I was brainwashed when you think about it. Still, we got out eventually. Imagine still being under his spell.
Done.
Still got a lot to do, though. Convincing the jury what really happened isn't going to be easy.
Sure.
It's going to be scary in court. All those men against just me. Be nice to have somebody else to back me up. To think I could have ended up being the next Stew, helping him groom the others. But instead, I can go to court next week and help get him sent down. The more people that speak out, the better, of course.
You reckon?
Definitely. Your evidence would be even stronger than mine.
I don't see how.
You were with him longer. You saw more of what he did to people than I did. It'd be the killer blow.
Yeah, I think you overestimate me.
You tell the court exactly what you know, and it would finish him off for good. Would you do that?
I don't think I'm strong enough to face him.
I'm not trying to make this harder than it already is, I promise.
Have you got no stronger?
I could always raid my grand's gin stash. At least come with me to see Jill.
Jill? As in DC Lee?
Yeah, she's sound. And she'll be able to explain what happens at court better than I will.
Oh, you mean she'll tell me everything will be okay? It's normal to feel nervous, sweetheart. But trust me, and no bad'll happen. Sound familiar? Yeah, it's exactly how Nathan works and all. Get rid.
Bethany, I need to
Craig,
speak to you.
this is
You left
not
me
a
waiting
good
in the
time.
beach. What are you doing here?
Mel, wait!
She shouldn't be here.
Craig, go now, please.
He works for the cops, doesn't he? What if Nathan finds out?
I'll make him swear not to say anything. All right, just stay here. Craig, wait.
You shouldn't even be speaking to her. She's a suspect.
I know she's a victim like me.
I'm meant to report stuff like this.
Yeah, but you won't though, will you?
It's my job.
No, don't do this to me, Craig. You've been so good. You've literally helped me trust again. All I was seeing was blokes after one thing, but me and you will be mates for life, won't we?
Right.
I need you to back me now. Promise me you won't say anything.
Okay. I promise.
Thanks, Craig.
Okay. So, here are those photos. The court layout, how the video link works, and also what the privacy screen looks like in situ.
Well, I won't need a privacy screen if I'm doing it by video, will I?
No, it's just a reminder so that if any point you change your mind about how you want to testify, you know the options.
Well, why would I want to change my mind? Won't it be better if I'm not in the room? Safer?
What would the jury believe most?
Will they believe me more if I'm in court?
The important thing is that you feel as comfortable and as confident as possible. That's what the jury will respond to. That's our only concern.
Right. Mel? Oh, she's gone.
Well, just calm down. She might be upstairs.
Her coat's not there. I bet she thinks that Craig has grassed her up.
He knows that she's been here. Oh, Bethany.
Has he grassed me up?
No, he won't, he promised.
Well, that's going to have put him in a difficult position.
He's a mate, Mum.
Yeah, but even so. Right, look, I need to go and get Harry from Gran's. You're going to be okay. It won't be long.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
The whole time you were gone, I just kept thinking, any minute and that door's going to be kicked down and we'll be raided.
Won't happen.
Or your mum will walk in with a cop. Why do you think I were out there?
I won't let that happen. Anyway, I made my mum stop at Fresco's, got you some tonic Fiji.
How was it? With DC Lee?
She was just going on and on about how they'll do loads to try and make it okay, which just makes me think about how not okay it's going to be.
It's like I said. It's what they need, not you. You don't have to do it. Give evidence, go to court, any of it. You've got to keep remembering that.
Sorry, babe, what were you saying?
I just need a bit more time. I think she's coming round.
Time is exactly what we haven't got, isn't it?
Sorry. It's just...
No, there's no need to be sorry, sweetheart. Just do as I've asked, yeah?
Then that's it, yeah? We'll be together. Just you and me.
I told you. House, garden, the lot. Together forever.
Do you love me?
How many times? I am stuck in here. I miss you like mad. All I want to do is be with you, and then you ask me that.
I'm sorry, it's just...
I tell you what, forget it. Forget all of it. Let Bethany spout her rubbish about me this afternoon. Leave me in here to rot, because that is obviously what you want.
Of course it isn't.
I love you, Mel. I always have. All the others, where are they, eh? Shipped off. But you, I couldn't let you go. I love you more than anything. But if you don't feel the same...
No, I do.
Then you'll do what we said. She can't get to that core, babe.
Can't sleep either.
Not a wink. Bethany.
Yeah?
Can I talk to you a minute?
You're doing the right thing. Morning.
Hello,
my darling.
Shall I make you some dippy egg and soda?
No, I'm okay for now, thanks, Gran.
Is everything all right?
Mel's going to the police. She's going to tell them everything.
Really?
Oh, love, that's great news.
It really is. Oh, come here. Thank you so much. See, this is going to make a massive difference.
Yeah, it will, thanks, Mel.
I've already told her how amazing I think she is.
Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, but it doesn't make it any easier, does it? You're a very strong young woman.
I'm going to go with her.
What about court?
Well, yeah, I can do both. I'll go to the police station and then go to court straight after.
Right, okay. Well, I'll give you a lift then. I'll borrow my Gran's car.
Oh, no. Please. I can't face anyone else being there. Just Bethany.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. And I promise I'll get a cab straight to court after.
Sorry, it's me causing trouble. I mean, it's probably a bad idea anyway.
No, I think it's just me making things a bit more complicated. Just be careful, okay?
I will.
Yeah, well, let me make you girls some toast, eh? It's going to be a long day ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Gran.
Thanks.
We are going to do this. That monster's going to get what he deserves.
So,
Where you going with her?
We've just got something we need to do.
But you're still going to court, though?
Yes, of course I am. Stop worrying.
All right, well, good luck, if that's the right thing to say. Probably not. Sorry.
Thanks.
You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
come on, we've got to go. Something's up with the car.
Why? What is it?
Walk now.
Bethany, it's Mum again. Where are you?
Hiya. How are we?
Yeah, good. Well, not good, you know.
And Bethany?
She's on her way.
Well, we're running late anyway, I'm afraid. The judge has been held up. It's his train, apparently, delayed because of a fatality on the line. Oh, try not to worry, OK? We've all worked hard. You've every reason to feel confident.
Darling, it's me again. Look, I'm really getting worried now. Can you phone me? I love you.
All right, thanks. Young girl, apparently. Teenager. Looks like she jumped. You might want to give this one a miss, son. It's not going to be pretty.
My friend's got that necklace.
You hang back here. We're not going to leave you down there.
No, I need to do this.
I thought I'd learnt my lesson. But you're right. I'm stupid. You sat in my house with my family and lied to my face.
Oh, shut it.
Look. Get it? Nathan's in your head. You want to please him.
Oh, change the record, will ya?
I know, because so did I. I know how you feel because I felt the same.
Except you were deluded. Me and Nathan are the real thing.
It's the best feeling in the world, isn't it? Feeling like he loves you. Feeling like you make him happy.
I do.
You saw what he did to me. What he did to those other girls. You saw all of that, but you still think you're different.
He kept me with him. Didn't ship me off like the others. Couldn't stand to be away from me.
He kept you around to make the rest of us feel safer. He used you.
What would you know?
I've been there. I know how you feel. Like my whole world would end without Nathan. Like one kiss from him would make all of the bad stuff go away, but you have to hear me. He is evil and abusive and he doesn't care about you.
He loves me. We get in a place together, just me and him. He's done with all that other stuff.
If he walks out of that court today, then in a few days' time, he'll be putting a necklace around some new girl's neck. But me and you, we can stop that from happening. We can get him sent down and we can move on with our lives.
What life have I got without Nathan? It's all right for you, with your nice house and your mum and your gran making you breakfast. We haven't all got that.
I know.
Nathan saved me, and now I have to save him.
If you talk to the police, they'll protect you.
I don't need protecting. Aren't you listening? I want to be with Nathan. I choose to be with him.
He is using you again like he has done for years.
Nathan takes care of me. He always will.
I should be in that court today, letting everybody know what a sick man Nathan is. I want him to be scared, like I was, like you were. You'll never forget the first time he made you go into a room with one of his mates. I know you won't, because I won't either. It's like someone has carved it into my brain.
It weren't like that for me.
He stole who you were. He stole your life and made you terrified that you'd never survive without him. What's wrong?
Do you ever stop yapping?
Bethany, it's me. There's been an accident. A girl called Lara Cutler. It looks like she's taken her own life. Jumped in front of a train. The officers I'm with, they know her. She's one of Nathan's girls. She's 14. Just ring me when you get a chance, okay?
No, please let me go.
This isn't what was supposed to happen. This ends now.
Finish it. Judge has arrived, but it looks like Bethany Platt's a no-show.
Well, now there's a surprise. You know what? You'd look good with a tan. You pop in next week, I'll sort you out a discount. At this rate, I'll be on by Monday.
Finish it. Judge has arrived, but it looks like Bethany Platt's a no-show.
Well, now there's a surprise. You know what? You'd look good with a tan. You pop in next week, I'll sort you out a discount. At this rate, I'll be on by Monday.
Where are we? The court's 2 streets that way. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
You letting me go?
This is my fault. I'm the reason Laura's dead.
What?
I found her in a bar, bought her first drink. She was only 13.
You didn't know that was going to happen, though. Nathan made you do it.
It doesn't matter. I should have protected her. Instead, I let her down. Same way I did when I shut that door on you and those men.
Come with me. Just tell the police that Nathan made you do it.
I can't. Forget about me. Just go.
I want you to have this. My PIN number's 2843. There's a couple of £100 on there. Take it.
What? No.
Take it and get as far away from here as possible.
How can you be so nice to me after everything I've done?
Because you didn't do this to me. He did. You're not a bad person.
And just go up and just make sure he never does this to anybody else.
Where have you been? It doesn't matter now.
Was this Mel?
Where is she? She's gone, okay? I'll tell you after. Am I too late?
No, you're fine. The court's ready when you are.
I need you to tell me. Is it true that Laura's dead?
I'm sorry, I can't confirm anything at this point.
Are you sure you're up to doing this?
If you need more time, you know it's...
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, if you want to follow me, the cameras are ready for you.
No. I want to be in there with them.
What? No. You don't have to do that.
It makes no difference to the jury whether you're on screen or in the court.
They're going to think you're brave, whatever. No, it's not about them. It's about Nathan. I want to look him in the eyes when I tell him what he did to me.
Okay. Well, I'll have to clear it with the judge, and you'll need to have a word with our barrister first. Just give me 1 sec.
Whatever happens, I'm so proud of you.
Having now introduced the case to you, members of the jury, let me call the first witness for the prosecution, Bethany Platt. Told us about when you first met Nathan Curtis. Can you describe what happened next?
We were in his car one day. He started telling me how much he really liked me. Said I wasn't like any other girls my age.
How did that make you feel?
couldn't believe it. I kept thinking, why would somebody his age be interested in somebody like me?
You were flattered because he was older.
I thought he really liked me. Now I know it was just a trick. He just wanted me to sleep with the other men.
Can you describe how you first came to sleep with Sergeant Clifton?
Nathan said if I did, Neil would forget about the camera stuff that got stolen. At first I thought it was just a few drinks and a chat. And that night at the party, Neil took me into the bedroom.
What happened then?
He started stroking my hair, kissing me. I kept thinking, there's no way that Nathan's going to let this happen. Any minute he's going to burst through the door and make it stop. But he never did. He just left me there.
What happened between the two of you in the bedroom?
We had sex.
Afterwards, how did Nathan react?
I thought he'd go crazy. That's what a boyfriend is supposed to do. But instead of being angry, he was happy. Like it was the most normal thing in the world. But it wasn't normal. It was sick. He was just using me so that he could make money.
Party on May the 30th. You say Nathan tried to drug you. Can you describe how?
He kept giving me these really strong drinks. I think he must have been spiking them.
Were there any other young girls at the party?
Laura was there.
Lara Cutler.
She was only 14.
What did he do to you then?
Nathan went mad and dragged me outside.
Bethany.
He burnt my arm with a cigarette.
Could the witness be shown Exhibit 5, please? Is this the injury Nathan inflicted on you?
Yes.
Afterwards, when you went back to the party, what happened?
Nathan kept telling me that it turned him on, seeing me with other men. I thought there was only going to be one man in there,
One man he wanted you to sleep with.
but there wasn't. There was 3 of them. I tried to tell them that there was a mistake and that I'd gone in the wrong room, but they didn't listen. Mel just shut the door.
After the party, you were interviewed by the police. Can you explain why you never said anything about what happened?
Nathan just said that it was one big misunderstanding and that Shona had it in for him.
But the second time when you spoke to the police, when you knew that wasn't true anymore, why not speak up then?
I couldn't. Neil was a policeman. He told me that if I said anything, that he'd do something bad to my family. He'd been in my house. I love my family. If anything ever happened to them...
If you were so frightened, what made you finally tell the truth?
I knew that if I didn't do anything, nobody would. They thought they could do whatever they wanted to us, that we'd be too scared to say anything. But they were wrong. And now I know exactly what they are. Pathetic, sick cowards, and I'm not frightened of them anymore.
No more questions, Your Honor.
Come on, have another drink.
Bethany, I'm the barrister defending your boyfriend, Nathan Curtis.
He's not my boyfriend.
Of course. You said there were a lot of rows at home. Am I right they could often be violent?
No, not at all.
So, Nathan didn't get beaten up trying to protect you from your mum's boyfriend, Gary Windass?
Well, yeah.
You even stabbed him in the arm once. It was so bad, they were going to press charges. This is the family you were so keen to protect. You said that you couldn't understand why someone like Nathan would be interested in someone like you. Is it fair to say you were quite insecure?
I suppose.
So, when you found out that Mr. Curtis used to go out with Melanie Maguire, how did it make you feel? Pretty jealous, I imagine.
A bit.
Enough to want to make him jealous back?
No.
You weren't forced to have sex with Sergeant Clifton at all, were you?
I was.
You did it deliberately. didn't you? To hurt Nathan.
Oh, no, that's not true. I would never do that.
When you and Sergeant Clifton had sex, you were 16 and 10 months, am I right?
I suppose.
And when this incident occurred, did you make it plain to Sergeant Clifton that you would not consent to sex?
I hated having to do it. I already said I kept thinking that Nathan would come in and stop it.
And when he didn't, presumably, you tried to fight Sergeant Clifton off? Call out that you wanted it to stop?
It wasn't like that.
But if you didn't tell him that you didn't want it to continue, how would he have known? He's hardly a mind reader.
I thought I had to. I felt bad about the camera stuff.
In other words, the sex was consensual.
At the party, you say that Ian Yardley and 2 other men walked into the bedroom. Did Mr. Yardley force you to have sex with him?
No, but...
So the truth is, you had sex willingly.
No,
How can we believe you when you've told so many lies?
I haven't.
You told police that the party was just a bit of fun. Are you now saying that wasn't a lie?
Nathan made me do it. He was just using me so he could make money.
You actually saw money change hands? Did you, or did you not, ever witness my client pay Nathan Curtis for sex with you?
No.
I draw your attention to Exhibit SLP1. Do you recognize this, Bethany? This is a page you posted on social media 2 days after you allege Mr. Curtis forced you to have sex with Sergeant Clifton. In this picture, you're proudly showing off an engagement ring he gave you. I'm confused. If he was the monster you make him out to be, why would you agree to marry him?
I don't know. He just had a way of getting into my head.
Or is it because he never forced you to have sex with these men at all?
He did.
The truth is, you were so insecure about his former girlfriend, so terrified that one day he'd stop loving you. You threw yourself at his friends deliberately to make him jealous, didn't you?
No.
Only your plan backfired because Nathan dumped you. And when he did, you exacted your revenge by making up this whole sordid pack of lies, didn't you?
No, that's not true.
No further questions, Your Honor.
When you and Sergeant Clifton had sex, you were 16 and 10 months, am I right?
I suppose.
And when this incident occurred, did you make it plain to Sergeant Clifton that you would not consent to sex?
I hated having to do it. I already said I kept thinking that Nathan would come in and stop it.
And when he didn't, presumably, you tried to fight Sergeant Clifton off? Call out that you wanted it to stop?
It wasn't like that.
But if you didn't tell him that you didn't want it to continue, how would he have known? He's hardly a mind reader.
I thought I had to. I felt bad about the camera stuff.
In other words, the sex was consensual.
At the party, you say that Ian Yardley and 2 other men walked into the bedroom. Did Mr. Yardley force you to have sex with him?
No, but...
So the truth is, you had sex willingly.
No,
How can we believe you when you've told so many lies?
I haven't.
You told police that the party was just a bit of fun. Are you now saying that wasn't a lie?
Nathan made me do it. He was just using me so he could make money.
You actually saw money change hands? Did you, or did you not, ever witness my client pay Nathan Curtis for sex with you?
No.
I draw your attention to Exhibit SLP1. Do you recognize this, Bethany? This is a page you posted on social media 2 days after you allege Mr. Curtis forced you to have sex with Sergeant Clifton. In this picture, you're proudly showing off an engagement ring he gave you. I'm confused. If he was the monster you make him out to be, why would you agree to marry him?
I don't know, he just had a way of getting into my head.
Or is it because he never forced you to have sex with these men at all?
He did.
The truth is, you were so insecure about his former girlfriend, so terrified that one day he'd stop loving you. You threw yourself at his friends deliberately to make him jealous, didn't you?
No.
Only your plan backfired because Nathan dumped you. And when he did, you exacted your revenge by making up this whole sordid pack of lies, didn't you?
No, that's not true.
No further questions, Your Honour.
What's wrong? Did you not see what happened? I ruined everything.
No, you didn't.
That jury are going to think I'm some scheming little cow.
No, they are not. They'll see a vulnerable young girl being extremely brave.
Yeah, the only scheming cow is that barrister.
Oh, you're wrong. I told the truth and it wasn't enough. Nathan's going to get out, I know it. And then he's going to come after me again. How did Shona seem? Sick with nerves. She'll be swearing her oath soon.
Mind you, David looked pretty nervous too.
He's got ice in his veins, that one. Oh, Mary's brought a knitting. Said it calms her brain. Whatever happens, they're all bound to do better than I did.
Hey, you were brilliant. Okay?
You can go now.
Love, I mean it. There must be other ways of testifying. You gave him chapter and verse in your statement. And after yesterday, seeing that poor girl's body on the track.
I've got to remember what happened to Bethany. And I've got to forget that I recorded Neil's confession. And all the time, I've got to blank out Lara's face. I can't be dealing with you, fretting on top of that.
How did you turn out so marvellous with your jeans?
Nearly done it.
You did well up there.
I'm glad it's over. Oh my goodness, I was nervous. Craig's as white as a sheet.
Special Constable Tinker. Would you consider yourself a popular person? One of the lads? A ringleader, even?
Not really. I have mates and...
But you've never been the guy that people flock to.
I suppose not.
More than that, is it accurate to say that you're generally overlooked?
No.
And you wanted to set out and make a name for yourself, bag yourself a big beast?
Not at all.
And they don't come much bigger than Sergeant Neil Clifton, do they?
I don't know.
Wasn't he fun, encouraging? The mentor that every rookie wanted to be placed with?
Everybody said he was the best.
And Sergeant Clifton took you under his wing. Tried to show you how things really work out in the streets, yes?
At the start.
Out on the beat, you specials are generally mocked, aren't you?
Sometimes.
You must have heard the terms plastic coppers and chimps. Completely hopeless in most policing situations.
Yeah, I've heard them.
And yet you remain optimistic, ambitious.
I know the difference between right and wrong. What those men did was destroy young girls' lives, and Bethany was lucky.
Coerced, raped, burned with cigarettes, threatened with trafficking to Belgium. Why do you say she was lucky?
Not lucky, that's not what happened to Bethany was horrible.
You said lucky.
She survived. That's all I meant. That's all I meant.
When did you stop trusting my client, your sergeant, and start believing Bethany's version of events?
12th of July, 8 p.m. I checked the home visits file. Sergeant Clifton had been to Bethany's house loads of times. I'd seen him, but he hadn't logged any of his visits.
8 p.m. 2000 hours.
A.m. Sorry, 800 hours. In the morning, I can tell the time.
That's good to know.
0800 a.m. Sorry.
Constable Tinker. Be frank. Was this ever about nailing a bent cop?
Of course.
You must know that Sergeant Clifton is a respected family.
He's the worst out of the lot of them.
Or could it be that you are a desperate wannabe who's watched too many box sets?
No.
Do you regret getting sucked in when all you wanted to do was impress a pretty girl and make a name for yourself down at the station?
Clifton is guilty as sin. They know that. I know that. Everybody does.
I'm not cross-examining everyone. I'm cross-examining you. Now, could you answer the question? Do you regret getting sucked into standing up for Bethany?
No, and I'd do it again, but next time I'd do it properly.
I urged you to choose your words very carefully.
Do you regret defending someone that you know is guilty? I swore to tell the whole truth.
No further questions, Your Honour.
Is that it?
No further questions, Special Constable.
We've all been there. Worst's over now.
My mum was right. I should have stayed at home.
You did well. You held your own.
By forgetting how to tell the time. Slip of the tongue. I should have let a bit more slip. I should have told them that Neil confessed.
You really shouldn't.
Our jury has the right to know inadmissible evidence. It's a stitch-up, the whole thing. I mean, you call that justice? I swear to tell half the truth. Forget the evidence. I swear to let a bent copper off the hook. Okay. I'm done with all of it.
Are you sure you should be here, Bethany?
Well, I just couldn't wait. Was it that bad?
He did well. Landed a few blows.
It was a joke. I'm a joke.
We have heard 3 other solid accounts today. From Shona, your uncle, and your pal Mary. Now, those phone records are really pretty difficult to refute. The defendants were together on the dates and times in question. Now, obviously, we still have Clifton and Curtis and the other defendants' evidence to come.
Yeah, they're going to be good.
So far, on balance, I'm quietly optimistic. Stupid idiot. 0, 8, 0, 0. 800 hours. 0, 8, 0, 0. How can you get it wrong?
I got a bad feeling about this fella. Him being stood up in court must be like me and drink to him.
He might have a short fuse.
Let's hope it's shorter than Craig's.
I'm a good officer. I went the extra mile on a case, and now I'm being hung out to dry for it.
By going the extra mile, do you mean plying a teenager with alcohol and having sexual intercourse with her?
No.
Wasn't she vulnerable? And weren't you meant to be protecting her?
This job, the pressure. Sometimes you need to let off steam. Sometimes you do things you regret. Okay? A pretty girl came on to me.
How old is your eldest daughter? Sergeant Clifton?
Yeah, 17. I'd done an 18-hour shift. Road traffic accident. Nasty. She looked older. I was weak. It's the biggest regret of my life.
I bet it is. You fancy yourself as a bit of a maverick, don't you, Sergeant Clifton?
20 years of my life, I've protected the public. On a normal working day, I get spat at, sworn at, lied to, abused. There's houses I'm sent to where I have to wipe my feet on the way out. I stare scum in the face so decent people like you can sleep easy in your beds. And people like you can holiday in Barbados. And this is the thanks I get.
Or then again, you might be guilty.
Me standing in this box, it's a farce. Never mind what it's costing, the evidence. Well, it's embarrassing. You've taken the word of a teenage fantasist with a grudge against her ex, and you've torn my life apart. My reputation, my family. All of it's in tatters.
not give evidence. Are you crazy?
Hear me out.
No, after half of Manchester's dragged my name through the mud, you think the jury won't read guilt into that?
We won't play it that way.
What other way is there?
We say you've no case to answer. The evidence has been weak, the work of a jealous liar. There's been enough waste of valuable court time and assets, and you won't dignify it with a response.
What's the real reason? Come on, let me have it. Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust. It's your demeanour.
Not cuddly enough.
One can't fake humility.
Humility? I am angry, Claire. This is a miscarriage of justice. I want to shout it from the rooftops, and for 250 quid an hour, I thought you'd want to shout it too.
You're paying for my professional advice and my years of experience of juries.
You're wrong. No, I'm not going quietly. Now, if you don't like it, I'll find another barrister. Someone with balls.
I wouldn't advise that at this rate.
Accept it. I am an innocent man. I get my moment in the witness box. I swear by Almighty God that the evidence that I shall give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I thought it was going to be cocky. I thought they'd see straight through him.
They will.
Look at him, Mr. Nice Guy. This is going to be Oscar winning.
Coronation Street continues in half an hour.
Not miss much.
Where's Bethany?
She's there. She's with Craig.
You told the court before, to use your words, that you haven't a clue why you're standing here.
That's because I don't. I'm just a guy who's found himself in the wrong place at the wrong time.
This wrong time being?
Christmas Day, last year.
What happened then?
I found Bethany lying unconscious in the street after a drug overdose. Everyone seems to have forgot that she tracked me down. Not the other way around. She came to me. Now, how does that even work if I'm supposed to be some sort of sexual predator? Sorry.
Take a moment.
He's just desperate.
He's not desperate. He's just warming up.
I gave her a job partly to help build her confidence and partly because I felt responsible for her. I mean, she was obviously messed up.
In what way was she messed up?
I'll take your pick. She just had her stomach pumped after taking a jar of diet tablets, and then there was the crush on her mum's boyfriend.
You're referring to Mr. Gary Windass, aged 31?
Yeah. That's him.
So, 2 months have passed, and you've given Bethany a job, and created a video blog for her. Was it then an intimate relationship began?
Well, actually, I just provided advice and equipment towards the vlog. The rest was all Bethany. And by that time, we had got very close.
Did the difference in age concern you?
A bit, yeah. But by then, I was in love.
And how did Bethany feel about the age gap?
She told me she'd always been attracted to older men.
You said men. Do you mean other than Mr. Windass?
She once mentioned she had a thing with another of her mum's boyfriends. I think his name was Callum.
Would that be the same Callum Logan found buried under number 8 Coronation Street in May last year?
Yeah. See, I think that's one of the reasons why Bethany's mum had a mental breakdown.
She had a complicated home life then.
Well, complicated doesn't even get close. She hated it there. See, that's why I let her move in so quickly. Of course, it was the biggest mistake of my life. Again.
Have you ever assaulted Bethany?
No,
Ever stubbed out a cigarette on her arm?
never.
Then how do you explain her injuries?
Self-harming. Just like with the diet pills.
Why would she do such a thing?
To hurt me. Like sleeping around to make me jealous wasn't bad enough.
And is this what prompted your decision to leave the country?
Yes. By then I was at my wit's end. I felt if I could get Bethany away from her family and all the other men, then I could make things right between us.
But you were arrested before you could escape.
Oh, I wasn't trying to escape. I was trying to rescue Bethany.
And during this rescue, as you call it, the prosecution alleged you became threatening and aggressive. Did you?
Yeah. I'll admit I lost it. But when you're in love, as much as I was, common sense goes out the window sometimes.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
He's won.
Not a chance.
Yeah, there's no way the jury can buy that garbage.
Yeah, and our side will tear him apart.
See, you two, you just don't understand. This is exactly what Nathan does. He gets in your head. And that jury, they're going to believe his lies. Just like Bethany and those girls did.
You don't deny that 3 of your co-defendants, Duncan Edgerton, Christopher Blackthorne, and Ian Yardley, attended a gathering at your residence on May the 30th of this year.
No.
The gathering at which you were subsequently arrested.
No.
And during that evening, at approximately 8:30, did the defendants, as Bethany Platt claims, enter the bedroom with her?
Yeah, she encouraged them. She was trying to get a rise out of me.
I'll take that as a yes.
She wanted to make me jealous.
So you've said. At this point, was there ever any exchange of money between you and the defendants?
No.
Well, this wasn't a service you were offering.
I said no.
After your arrest, you were searched. A sum of money was found on your person. Can you remember how much?
No.
Then allow me to jog your memory. £450.
Yeah, if you say so.
Earlier that day, each of your party guests visited separate ATM machines and withdrew cash. Christopher Blackthorne, £200, the other 2 defendants, £150 each. Were you aware of this?
No.
Were you aware that all 3 defendants also received the same text message from the same mobile phone, which read, usual price, cash only, smiley face emoji?
No.
Then can you explain why £20 notes found on your person were traced back to 2 of the 3 ATM machines visited by your co-defendants?
Talk your way out of that.
They owed me money.
All 3 of them?
Yeah.
For what, exactly?
No, I can't remember.
I see. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Not so cocky now, are you?
The prosecution borrows to give him a right kicking.
Hope they make up for my screw up.
You didn't screw up, Craig. You were just nervous.
I still let you down.
You could never let me down.
The jury coming back,
Well, they've reached a verdict already.
apparently.
If you can't face it, everyone will understand. I wouldn't give him the satisfaction.
please stand. Could the foreman of the jury please stand? Has the jury reached verdicts on all defendants, on which they are all agreed?
Yes.
On count 1, do you find the defendant, Nathan Curtis, guilty or not guilty of rape?
Guilty.
On count 2, do you find the defendant, Nathan Curtis, guilty or not guilty of conspiracy to commit rape?
Guilty.
Do you find the defendant, Neil Clifton, guilty or not guilty of rape?
Guilty.
Do you find the defendant, Ian Yardley, guilty or not guilty of rape?
Guilty.
Do you find the defendant, Christopher Blackthorne, guilty or not guilty of rape?
Guilty.
Do you find